Good morning, afternoon and evening to each and every one of you. Hello everybody. How is everything today? How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Today we are doing a game jam. Hell yeah, yippee, yippers. Hello Duckonomics, welcome in. How are you doing, mate? Also, Stefan, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. Really appreciate that. You a goddamn simp for me. You can code a little bit. A little bit. I mean, I did make my own game. But, you know, I'm not as good as a real programmer. I'm just you know, someone who makes games on his free time, but I'm not that good at programming. But yeah, also chat, welcome in everybody. So today we're gonna participate in a game jam called Code for a Cause. It's basically a charity game jam, and I am really excited to partake in this beautiful game jam. And the fun thing about this game jam is usually when I do game jam, it's usually just me alone, you know, solo. So solo gaming, you know that, right? And today I actually got two people in, two wonderful people. First one of them is Hoyer, an amazing programmer from Brazil. And the other person that we got in is Jambo Lemon, who's also a programmer. And he can make some really good music, you know? Really cool people. So I'm actually in the voice call with them right now. But I'm actually deafened myself because, you know, I don't want to bother them with my yippee yapping. But yeah, Brazil devs are OP, exactly. I can't code though, and that's no problem, you know, I can't either. I can only draw PP and Muscular Man, you know how it is. Hi Fanboy, hi, I'm Fanboy. Anyway, boy oh boy, today I got myself some breakfast, really good breakfast by the way. I got some ramen, some eggs, and currently I'm chomping down some soy milk, because if I drink regular milk, I'll probably die. But yeah, everybody. Fun fact, I still haven't slept. I haven't slept since probably yesterday, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Today, we're gonna do a lot of things, and let's get in the call with our beautiful friend, Hoyer. Alright, let me deafen myself. Discord. Yo! Yo!
Let's do it here, because I
Hoyer!
feel more comfortable.
Hello!
Yeah. Here, let's create a folder called assets.
Hoyer! Oi!
Assets, and then we create a folder that's
Brother.
called, not modules, stages. Stages or stage.
He's so focused. Oi!
And then we create a folder that's called entities. There.
Sir.
Oi! Sir! Are you unmute? Am I not hearing you?
Hello!
Oh my man. My Discord configuration is just a mess. Every time, my man. Every time. Let me tell you.
But by the way, chat, is the volume okay? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Or is it just A-okay?
Yeah, we have it now.
Bro is not thing, exactly. I'm banning you? Please don't ban me, Stefan. Stefan, if you ban me, I would not have anyone to watch, you know, at like 1 AM. Please don't ban me. Gay, hello damsel, welcome in.
Listen here, Pemi, you don't need anyone to watch at 1 AM. You need to be sleeping.
Nah, man, I need
Not
to.
1
Oh
AM,
wait, are you
like
listening to me right now? Is the Discord okay?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
cool. So I just check out the, what is this? The Milan Note? Is this what you call it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So I just got in. Really interesting. Can you explain some of your thought process behind these beautiful notes? Because I have actually no idea.
For absolute sure.
Yeah,
so
I can see you over there. Yeah, I'm Felix.
Look at this.
My real name
Felix.
is Felix Marcelino. I got a pretty interesting name. I know.
Boxing yourself.
No. I mean,
Anyway,
everyone know my name.
Anyway, here we have I don't know. It's just a brainstorming. It's just a blank page where I dumped everything that I was thinking about while I was thinking about it with close to no filter. So
Mhm.
I've just added here like the definitions of each word in the theme, because that's how I kind of like to do it, I guess.
Yeah.
Just
Wait,
helps me think of
before you
outside the box.
continue, I want to do
Yeah.
something. I want to change my theme to dark mode. How do I do that?
Oh yeah, very very important.
Because my
You go
eye
into
is
settings, I guess.
hurting right now.
Yeah, I've no idea how you.
Oh, there we go. I got
do
it.
it.
Okay.
Oh, I found it.
Sick.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, good that you found it because I didn't. Anyway,
Okay. Nice.
So yeah.
Please continue.
So yeah, generally, when we are working with a game gen and we have a theme for the game gen, we kind of just navigate. I mean, at least for myself, in my case, I generally navigate towards matching the subject of the game to the theme of the game gen, you know. But like matching the subject of the game is kind of a cheap way to do it. Like everybody does it. It's
Yeah,
not really
exactly.
interesting.
Yeah.
But it's really better if we go for like the mechanic side, like
Mhm.
matching the theme of the gen with the how the mechanics should go. You know?
Oh wait, sorry.
So-
Sorry to cut you off. Everybody, I
No
forgot to tell you guys the actual theme of the game jam. So the game jam, the theme for this game jam is keep moving forward. So right now we are trying to actually find a way to make something unique from this theme over here. And Fihoyer actually started working on his ideas before we even stream. So let's give it a listen. I mean, sorry for cutting you off. Can you continue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you do it? Where was I? Oh yeah. Sorry.
No. It's okay.
So again, I had a lot of ideas. Let's explore some of the ideas for subjects that are not very good ideas. But anyway, the theme, like subjects ideas, are fine. But I don't know. Maybe they serve as inspirations. So first thing that I thought, airplane move. I don't know. An airplane is something that only moves forward, right? Yeah. So that's something that I thought. When I thought about that, I also thought like other things that only move forwards, and I just created this little other card on the other side of the screen that is like moving mechanics. How can we group? How can we group like different moving mechanics? Like everything here is kind of the same idea. Like a fish can only move forward. I'm pretty sure. Don't know if that's absurdly.
I don't think that's true, but yeah, continue.
Here, let's get rid of this then.
Wait, where is it?
There we have it.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Here, we're here.
Uh-huh.
And also, so yeah, the ideas for keep moving forward. We also have like for mechanics that have to do with keep moving forward. It's like that I could think of is like Infinity Runners and racing games, and maybe something that has to do with moving to the future.
Oh, if you're talking about moving to the future, I actually have like a good game reference. Do you know that game that you play as like a rock, and let's say that you want to cross a river as this rock, because the rock is very heavy, so you gotta like wait in still place and just kind of go. I mean, like you're gonna not move and wait for like probably 3 seasons, so it gets to winter. Now that it's winter, you can actually cross across the river. So I forgot what's the name of that game, but it's essentially like waiting for humanity to advance, and you use that as like your way of transportation, I would say. Yeah, I forgot the name, man. I don't know if you have known the game, but it was pretty popular back then. Essentially, you just kind of play around with a time skip.
Yeah.
That could be a thing too. Yeah.
That could be a thing too. Yeah. What else do we have here? We have a lot of stuff that I just thought if you want to read. Like let's just speed run through this. Like the process of human development, factories and capitalism, consuming stuff, like moving forward.
Oh yeah, that's really
Or
good.
Here, like right here, like we have like a train without brakes can stop, won't stop, and maybe you need to stop it. Like the train. I just write really funny here. Anyway, my inspiration for this was like those movies or where like the big bad guy hacked the train and planted a bomb, and the train will explode if the train stops, and the train just keeps going. You know, that was the inspiration. Anyway, a game about moving between houses, and I thought about it. And I instantly thought about like 2 other games which were unpacking and moving out.
Yeah.
Which may be something interesting to think about. Another thing that I wrote here, it was a game about keep existing after some traumatic event.
Oh, basically
Like,
surviving that.
how do you keep? Yeah, like how do you keep moving forward? Like, how do you move forward after someone you loved perished, or something deep like that? I don't know. Kind of sad. Maybe not really. I don't know. Who knows? Next thing here was like something that is emotionally moving. You are the mailman that needs to keep moving mails forward, as in forwarding stuff to people.
As in like forwarding information, if you will say. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. And the other tagline here is the show must go on.
Okay.
Which this little idea here is spawned 2 other ideas that I've recently deleted from this panel here. Can I go get them back? Yeah, I can. Hey, here you have it. I don't know if you can. Oh, sorry. I don't know if. Yeah. Let's go down here a bit.
Yeah. I'm here.
Yeah. Here. Are you seeing this?
Yep.
I selected a bunch of things.
Yep.
Okay. So I don't know if you know the game Move or Die.
I think I know. If you, it's like the platformer game that like if you stop moving, there's like a timer that kills you, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's really fun. It's like a competitive game. I don't know. It's funny. It's fun to play. And if they were to submit this game as an entry for this GameJam, I'm pretty sure they would win. Mainly because they had like way more than a week to work on it. But anyway, so I was watching today a game from a video from GMTK where he was talking about like how do you come up with great game ideas, and I don't know, he introduced me to a cool idea where he laid out those, I don't know, sections, categories. I don't know, stuff that needs to be filled for you to have a good idea, decent idea.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I thought I would take the Move or Die and change something from it, and I just thought like, what can we change from Move or Die to make it ours? And I just thought like, maybe it's a Move or Die, it's a competitive game. Maybe do it co-op. And then I thought maybe co-op is not such a good idea because it's kind of hard to get a multiplayer game in a game gen.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Well rated, like people can play it easily, you know. So that's maybe not that great. So I also thought like I got some inspiration from Pikmin, and maybe you can
Pikmin.
like change. Yeah, not that I've played Pikmin, but I've heard about it. I've seen videos about it. Maybe I don't know. So the idea here would be to like, you have a bunch of characters. You need to get like X amount of characters to the finishing line. Don't know what would be a finishing line, but the finishing line. And if they are not moving, they are on a timer to explode. But you can swap between characters to move them, and you can also like kick or smack them or like baseball bat them to, I don't know, send them flying. And if they are flying, they are moving, so they are not dying or exploding. So that's the idea. That's the pitch. Do you like it? How do you like it?
So I think
We're not out of 10. How much do you give this idea?
for this idea that you gave me, I mean, it's essentially move or die, but like kind of different. So, to be honest, when you make a game, it doesn't really have to make like an original new game, right? All you need to do is to make it fun and different from obviously the inspirations. So I think if we can try to find a way to probably make this game somewhat different, but you know, a lot more fun, or the same amount of fun with Move or Die, we could probably pull it off, because obviously we're gonna lose points in the team implementation. No, not team implementation, sorry, with the originality, but as long as it's fun, I think it's okay, you know? So I will give your idea about the kind of Move or Die inspiration a 7 out of 10.
7.
I mean,
is a good
it's
number.
still pretty much following the theme, but I think I would want something that is like, it is still the theme, but not literally the theme, if you know what I mean. It's kind of like, how do I say it? So keep moving forward, right? I really like the idea that you have over here, like the progress of human development. This is really good, but I don't think we can do it in like 7 days. 7 days will be
this evokes me an idea of like factorial.
Oh yeah.
Factorial
And
kind of game.
there's also this thing called the mailman. From this mailman, I get like a little idea of like moving informations. So we could do like something like a puzzle game. It's a puzzle information moving game, you know what I mean? So yeah, like you're moving information or like a file, and you gotta put it to like a destination. And if you are too slow, or if the information reached the end of the line without reaching the destination, it will like break or you will lose. That could also be an idea. Or so we could either go with puzzle game or a party game like the one that you say. I think with the party game, there's this thing. Have you ever used Game Room before?
I haven't. Have you?
I haven't, but on my last team, the programmers, they were using Playroom. So sorry, not Game Room, Playroom for the multiplayer.
Yeah.
So we could probably try using it if it's not too time consuming. But that's for the party game. But if you wanted to make like a single player game, maybe we could do something else, right?
Yeah.
So what's your idea for like a single player game? Like a platformer?
I have. I here have 4 game ideas. 4 game ideas that I think maybe we can work with, like develop a little bit further. By the way, do you know from Jumbo Lemon?
I think I haven't heard from.
Brainstorm him.
Oh yeah, I still haven't heard from Jumbo. I could probably tag him in, see if he's here. Wait, let me.
Okay.
I mean, today we still just try and get some idea in. Wait, let me.
For sure. Just I don't know. I feel like it would be great to have his input also. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
So wait. So human Factorio, and also the top down. Blah, blah, blah. So what's your idea from all the things that we just talked about, do you have like a new idea that you just got, or do you want to stick with one idea that you think will work very well?
No, I want to hear your feedback about everything that I'm thinking about here. But anyway, do you want to think about this little mailman idea here for a sec?
I mean, our
Since
idea is
it's already-
actually really well thought.
What,
but-
the mailman one?
No, the like the move or die inspiration one.
Okay, no. I was thinking about like maybe we develop your mailman idea further a bit.
Oh yeah,
Like,
we could do that.
At least to fit this format here, you know. So
Mm,
like,
okay.
what would be the win state? What would be the obstacles? What would be the fail state? And what does the player do to try to achieve the win state? You know.
Mm-hmm. So
Mhm.
I was, thinking about that. Especially with puzzle game, I have like for the fail state, I think it will be if you like, in a case ran out of time, like you're gonna transfer a file from one point to another, and if that file, you just basically just gonna draw like a line. You gotta draw a line to that one destination, right? So let's say that you run out of time and the file actually reached the end of your line before reaching the destination, you would lose the game. I mean, you would lose that one stage, and people would get mad like, hey, where is my message? Why is it not getting through? You know, those kind of stuff. And for the obstacle, I think the obstacle would either be first the time. I still haven't really think about the puzzle. I might need to get some inspiration from other game. But and the win state would be if the information got through all the obstacle and actually get to the destination. Man, my brain could not think of the obstacle though. That's one thing.
Maybe that's the part of the puzzle that's not really happening, right?
Yeah.
Like when you say like draw a line to connect the destinations, I think about like a maze puzzle where you literally have to draw something, you know?
Yeah. It's either that or we could do like something a little bit more complicated, as in where, oh, you can draw. God damn. Wait.
You can.
So it's like let's say point A to point B, right? Can I draw here? How do I draw? Oh,
There's a little tool. Yeah.
Can you see?
Yes.
Okay, so let's say that this is the point 1. And oops, point B was over here. I mean point 2. So this is the destination. And there's gonna be like let's say multiple, you do know like in Factory you have like this kind of what do you call it? The shit, my brain. What is it again?
Conveyor belts?
Yeah, conveyor belts. So there's gonna be like conveyor belts. Let's say this is gonna go from here to here, and then there's like a lot of empty belts and stuff like that across the screen. Let me make them different so it's easier.
Sure.
And let's say you gotta connect from one point to another. Or maybe like you should find the shortest path. I'm still thinking. You gotta find the shortest path for.
Interesting.
Yeah, you have to find like the shortest path. Like how can I get there fast without having to go through all of these, right? Like if you do this, you will probably lose because, man, there's a lot of lines. But if you do this, you'll probably win. But obviously, there's gonna be a lot of what do you call it? A lot of limitation. Like you can't draw the line more than a certain distance. Like if you do this, it's gonna turn red. And there's gonna be also like points. So if you get like, if you go here, there's gonna be like probably 10 points, 20 points, 30 points. So if you get those while still making it short, you could win the game. So there's gonna be a meter. up here probably, or like by the end of the game, right? Like by the end of the round, it will say that 80% efficient or something, and you got like 2-star instead of 3-star. That could be an idea. That could be an idea, but again, it's gonna go away from the theme implementations. Do you think it's gonna like kind of stray away from the theme?
Yeah, keep moving forward.
And the mail is just gonna keep going from over here. Like while you're drawing the thing, it's gonna keep moving.
It's like a hectic game. It's
It's
non-stop action.
Yeah, it's non-stop action. So you gotta think quick. You know. So
how about redraws?
Yeah.
I don't know. Nothing. Never mind. So yeah, the win state is like get
the most efficiency.
Get notes. Yeah, get notes delivered.
Also, I think there should be like a case where the mail is suddenly got faster or something. Or like there could be a puzzle, so every time you reach this, you gotta do like a puzzle to continue it, or like to unlock certain points.
Time-based puzzle?
Like let's say that you're gonna draw a line to this place, but this thing is actually locked, so you gotta find a way to actually unlock it before moving there. So it gives you like a little bit more thrill, you know?
Good idea.
Yeah, so this is my idea for for right now. Obviously, it's not the final idea.
Like different packages. Well, different speeds. Packages.
Oh yeah, different packages, different speed. Exactly.
Locked nodes.
So if you don't mind, I'm gonna mute for a second to reply the chat. Yeah.
It's reply the chat. Okay, go
yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Wait, give me a moment.
Yeah, sure, I understand what you're saying.
So, everybody, hello. Let me read the chat. I'm sorry, chat. Bro is locked in. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. I drew you today, Fami. Really, Damsel? You drew me today? Thank you. Thank you for drawing me. Can I see? Can I see, please? Fudgy, Fami, are you gonna do the thing, if you know what I mean? Oh, I will. It might be... I might do it today or tomorrow. Depends on you, you know. Do you want me to do it today or tomorrow, Fudgy? Auto Runner. So basically the theme for this game is keep moving forward. So we gotta make something that is actually like keep moving forward. And right now we're trying to find like an idea on how we can actually implement that into a game. And we have to fill in some category. And some of those categories, team implementation, originality, how fun is the game gonna be, and how challenging it's gonna be, especially when we're doing like a puzzle game. Yo, Kieran, welcome in. I'm trying to finish my uni work as quick as possible, but it's being a pain in the ass. Oof. Pemi wants perfection? Not really, actually. I just think that one of the idea might be a little bit too overused, you know what I mean? I only have 3 units of work left to do, so we'll hopefully be working on the server soon. Yeah, no problem, Karen. Just take your time, man. No rush. No rush. Just work on your stuff first. It's more important than actually working on my server. Get it done, Kieran. Yeah, exactly. Look for a bit, I'll check on yellow bit. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Stefan. No problem. Have a good look, my guy. And, yeah, hello, Pot. Welcome in. How are you doing, Pot? Shot no on wheel yet. Please don't wheel. Please don't do that, because right now we're on, like, a focus. No, we're getting focus in. We're focusing. I'm okay with tonight if you're up to it. Oh yeah, obviously, we will do that once stuff is a little bit more chill, you know. when things are a little bit more chill, probably I can do the thing that you requested. Or you can just, you know, just remind me when you feel that, okay, things are getting a little bit slow. Probably Pammy should do the thing now. God damn, Fiora. God damn.
I demand the wheel of torture.
Let's hear it.
You don't have to do that, brother. Brother. What did you do, man?
Don't I have to do it?
Why did you do that, man?
I just saw Void complaining about like non-wheel running spinning.
Why do you do that, man? What I don't even remember what I got in the wheel. What did I get in the wheel, chat? The LC?
Double punishment.
Oh,
double punishment.
Double punishment for the next one?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
Wow, it happens, man. It happens. It's fine. It's fine.
I hate my life. Why?
I don't.
God damn. Wheel of movement. Wait, chat.
The Voiden 00 wants Pemmy to move.
Dude, I can't take this wheel of movement because I actually have to wait for the pod.
Spam wheels chat.
What?
Roll a dice, change still selected to nothing. Oh, I can do that, pod. I could do that. So give me a moment, eh? So what is it?
Oh man, no.
Do you want to change it here? So roll a dice from 1 to 10 and then find one of them and then change them into do nothing? Oh, thank you so much, Pod. I love you. You are the best. Wait.
Makes no sense at all.
Let's do this.
From this day on out, I don't like bot.
Why do you guys so against of someone just doing good for me, you know? Let's see.
I don't know,
4.
I don't know.
Double the punishment for the next wheel result. Yes! So I can change this into do nothing. Yeah! Yes! Thank you, Paul. I love you. Mwah! Give you the kiss.
Look what you've done.
Mwah!
What have you done?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
beep you. Bot.
Thank you so much, okay? Let me change that on my automation graph. So... Woohoo! I am happy. Happy.
Happy.
Where is it?
Chat making double again. Switch it back. Yeah.
No.
Chat, make it triple. Make it triple.
Don't
Make it triple.
do it. Don't do it. There we go. We're chilling now. Also, I changed something on the wheel and then it didn't save, by the way. I mean, I changed something
That's
on the...
terrible.
Yeah, it didn't save at all. I changed it on the graph and it didn't save. What is going on?
I have no idea. Just, I don't know, try closing it and open it again and pray for it to be working this time.
Amen.
It worked for me. Amen.
Hopefully this works, eh? I'm still...
Hopefully.
So there's one punishment that I have to change. Where is it again? Is it this? Oh no, man! I don't know which one is it. Is it the Let Viewer lead the stream? Oh no!
Oh no!
To draw something requested by a viewer. Nope.
At the moment, I'm not really even sure what you were doing.
Okay, got it. Never mind.
Oh.
I'm still changing. I'm changing the punishment on the wheel, on the layout.
Okay. Okay.
Yo, Jellum! Welcome in, Jet. Excuse me? What's up, Jet? Welcome in. The meow one needs change. Why should we change that?
Excuse me, princess.
He needs some hope when he spin the wheel, guys. Yeah, exactly. I'll go eat something. Yeah, go eat something, Paul. Thank you for hanging out with me. By the way, Jedum, welcome in, Jed. How you doing, Jed? How you doing, Jedum? How are you doing, BBG? I'm not cheating on you or anything. I'm not cheating. I will never cheat.
No.
No.
Who is your BBG? Pemi?
Yeah, I'm not
Favorite one.
cheating from the BBG, you know? You know how it is. You know, right? No cheating. I will never cheat. What do you mean? Goddamn. Jet, BBG, why you do that?
Jed_NZ demand the wheel of torture.
What did I get? Double the punishment on the wheel of the wheel next result. Shit. Shit. Why would he do that, Jet? Why would he do that, Jet? I'm still trying to do this layout thing, you know? Let me show you guys actually what I'm doing. So, timer.
Yeah, let me just say this. The overlay doesn't really help you show what you are doing on the overlay.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, have you looked at OBS? OBS?
Oh yeah, I didn't pay
Look at
attention.
the mess. Look at the mess.
Oops.
I kind of fixed it, but I can't build it.
Okay.
So I don't know. I'm getting it better. It will be better, hopefully. But like
You did
right now, I will be preoccupied with game jams. So who knows when?
Yeah, we gotta focus on the game jam first. Wait, what? Hey, yeah, Pam Pam. Hey, Jedam. I hate you, by the way, because you spin the wheel. You did send the toe pics
What?
earlier. What? Did I send any toe pic to you, Stefan? I don't remember doing that thing.
I caved under pressure.
Did I? I caved under pressure. Okay. Also, previously, Void got the 20 push-up, so I'll do that now. I'll do 20 push-up, and yeah, wish me luck, chat. Fee Hoyer, it's all up to you now. I'll be back in around probably 5 more minutes after I do the 20 push-up because someone decided that this is a good idea. I'll be right back, man.
Oh, okay.
Wait, should I mute myself so that you won't get
it's
bothered?
fine.
It's fine.
No,
Okay.
no, I won't get bothered. It's fine. It's
You like hearing me suffer, right?
Yeah. It's music to my ears.
It's music.
I just
Oh, Pot with the
It's
mod
music.
of the wheel. Wait. Pot. Yeah, what do you want to do? Pot with the lovely modification. What you want to do, Pot? I love you, man. I would share a kiss to you, but you better make it good.
Thanks for the following. Sorry, I don't know.
By the way,
if
Jet,
I-
welcome in. I am currently doing a game jam for like a charity, and that game jam is actually this game jam. Code 4 Course, a really cool game jam. You guys should probably check it out, you know, give some love to the creators. They're amazing.
You guys should probably participate in it too.
I said wrong, change the 4 to spin a coin, double or nothing? Jesus fucking... Okay.
Oh, nice. Now we are talking, Pot. Now we are talking.
Spin a coin. Double or nothing. Thank you, Pot. You just want to make my life even harder. I thought you were nice to me. Why would you do that?
Nope.
Damn. Damn, brother. I thought I got a chance to, you know, be a little bit more chill with what Pot just gave me. Turns out he was a menace, the same as you guys.
It was scheming behind your back, my man.
I got stabbed again multiple times on my back. I just put some more spice, thank you. Thank you. Alright, we'll do the beautiful punishment now. Let's go back and... Okay. 20 push-up? Easy.
Easy.
Do
the 20 push-ups. So yeah, I have another idea while we do the push-ups, which is my game pitch is if Dredge and Little Company had a child, and the child was another game. That's kind of fun. I don't know. I can't control my laughter. How can one speak? That's yeah.
13,
God,
14,
I can't.
15.
I can't. No concentration. I mean, it's a pleasure to hear it, but at the same time, can't concentrate on saying anything. Yippee! Yeah. Yes. Are you ready for another one?
Fuck no!
Are you ready for another one?
No!
Let me spin again. Let's spin again. Let me spin again.
Please
Go,
don't.
Starcher.
No.
Yes. Yes. That's all I ever wanted.
No, we'll
You're
never
on
get
the
anything
torture.
done at this point.
Well, it happens, I guess. It happens.
Can't you see the thrill of spinning a coin and feeling despair? It's kind of like playing that game. Do you know the game, the RPG Maker game? The oh man, Fear and Hunger. Do you know that game?
Fear Hunger, yeah.
Dude, oh
Yeah,
my
Fear
god.
By the
my
way, I
God.
think you minimized the layer, the overlay.
What overlay? Oh shit! I minimized the overlay.
Yeah, because I've spun the wheel and the wheel didn't spin. No.
You should put like a saving system so I could see the wheel
I
after
should.
after
I
the
should,
thingy.
I should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
ちょっとね. Okay, let's do
life
another
sucks
spin then.
sometimes. Life sucks
Fast heart
sometimes.
rate makes your brain work faster. I doubt that. Also,
Yeah,
Stefan, what
good
did you
strategy,
say?
good
I
strategy.
haven't heard Penny breathe like that since our last night together. Oh, you know we had a good night there. We spent some
Yeah.
steamy hot night, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Alright, spin the wheel, eh?
Hey.
Oh my god, the thingy just kinda broke.
Oh.
It just closed on
Everything
its own. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
No yippee. No, Jet, that was before you. That was before you, Jet. Please understand. That was before you, Jet. I didn't mean that. It was before I
Yeah.
met you. You know what I mean? It's my past.
Stuff being
Kanji lesson for
exposed
15
here.
minutes. So it's gonna be like kanji lesson for 30 minutes. My
I
god,
guess.
we're not getting anything done today. We're not getting anything done
30
today.
minutes. God damn.
Oh my god. 30 minutes
That's
of
a lot.
kanji lesson. Ay.
Yeah. Look, I want to hear you talk about Hanabi. Talk about
Hanabi? Hanabi?
Hanabi.
Fireworks?
Yeah.
We can do
I really
that.
like that combination.
Okay.
And also Monogatari. Monogatari is just
Monogatari?
I don't know.
What?
Monogatari.
Monogatari is story, right?
Yes, it is.
So, alright, do you want to do it now or do you want to finish the...
Maybe let's finish.
Yeah, let's finish the brainstorming first and then we can
Sure.
work. We can, talk about flowers, eh? We can do that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do
let's
that.
go. Let's go. So,
Uh,
the other idea I had.
kanji lesson.
Kanji, 30 minutes.
Okay. Nap time? Take a nap,
Oh.
Stefan. Take a nap. Thank you for hanging out with me. And Mother, I'll see you soon. See you soon, Mother. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, man. Really appreciate that. Duckonomics, I love you. Mwah. I'm not cheating, Jalen. It's a platonic kiss. I'm gonna get.
Yeah. Carrying the game jam while Pam is being punished. Yeah.
Exactly.
You know what? You know what I should do? I should just do your punch together.
Oh, so we're gonna explain
You're
kanji
prepared.
together.
Yeah, for sure. Why not?
Hell yeah.
Why not?
We're
Shouldn't
done.
do 20 push-ups here.
Jet. How about we talk after the stream, yeah? I'll give you a little call, probably. Would you like a flower? I will give you one. I know that your favorite flower is like a rose, right? Isn't it a rose? I'll get you one. Please forgive me. We'll talk
Maybe
over the stream, okay?
don't-
BBG?
Don't fool yourself. You know damn well you only got bananas and potatoes. No flowers.
True. I'll draw you a flower, okay? I'll give you a picture of our anniversary.
Huh? That's cute.
Oh yeah, so what have you been working while I'm getting absolutely destroyed by my chat?
Actually, probably just laughing for your face. For your face, yeah.
Just laughing at me?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I did fill out some more cards about the mailman idea,
Yeah.
but
Ooh.
basically just laughing at your face. Yeah.
Yeah. This is workplace harassment. No, it's not. Jet
No.
might get eye flower, but I get the banana. I'll give both of you the bananas, okay? Both of you deserve a banana. Some potatoes here. Also, okay, let's see. Low rate of deliverance. What does that mean? Low rate?
What does it make? Oh yeah, like a fail state is defined by low rate of deliverance, like how many packages were delivered. The
Oh yeah,
percentage
that's so
of how many
smart. So you
packages
just
were
gotta
delivered.
send like a certain amount of packages, and if you fail just
Yeah.
to send one, let's say that one of them like fucking got exploded or something, you will
Yeah.
get like 99%. Okay, that is
Yeah.
smart. That is smart.
And then, yes, exactly.
Mhm.
Like you said in the beginning, that like stuff begins sending and doesn't wait for you to finish the graph. I guess.
Yes.
Yeah. So I was thinking like, oh, while you didn't finish building the graph, maybe stuff is just going to waste.
Ah, yeah, that's very
using-
smart. That's very smart. I like it.
It's like on the internet.
Yeah.
They're losing
Exactly. Yeah, let's say that you send that I love you, Jedem, and it just kind of send I love you. That's very smart. And we could make that
Yeah.
as like a mini game too. So like every single package hold like
I
a
use
message
that.
to them. Like let's say that 1 to 10 hold like a message inside of them. They can put them inside like a fucking object or something, right? So let's say 1 is I, 2 is you. And once you deliver the whole thing, you're gonna see like a little pop out of like a phone screen, and there's just like a message sent out like I love nothing, right? So it's like an incomplete
Yeah,
messages. That
yeah,
could be a
yeah.
little fun thing, right?
Yeah, that could be really fun.
Yeah. We should really put that in. Yo, Steam Coco, welcome in. What the
Steamed
party of
Coco
4?
just raided with 4 viewers.
Steam Coco,
Funny.
welcome in. How are you doing, mate? Right now, me and my best friend over here, Fihoyer, we are working on we're doing some brainstorming for the Code 4 course. You know, if you know how it is, we're doing some little brainstorming session over here. Right, Coco, right. Hey, welcome in. Yo, got a head out. Hey, no problem, Steam Coco. Thank you for raiding in. It's no problem, actually. Even if you just raid and run, there's no problem. Go do whatever you have to do, and I'll see you again in the next stream. Thank you for putting your little beautiful baby chat over here. I will try and take care of them. I'll take care of your babies here. You know, your spooky pastry or spooky steam bun. Yeah, those things. Anubis. So this is the famous Pammy that I've been hearing about. Famous Pammy?
Famous?
I don't know about famous. I don't think I'm famous. If I'm famous for, it's probably I'm famous for like drawing naked men. Isn't that true, Stefan? Can you vouch for that? But yeah, welcome in everybody. My name is Pammy. I'm a 3D, not 3D, sorry. I'm a 2D pixel artist. I make a lot of drawing and mostly animations, and I love to draw muscular naked men. What can I say about it? I've only seen half naked men. I mean, the PP is the other half, right? I mean, Fihoyer have seen my PP. Right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, every day. Before
Not
I wake
sure
up.
if you're the same
dream about
Pammy
it
that did
every day.
Admiral and Sweetie. Oh, you made the Panga. The Pengu. Yeah, I made that. I made that for Morin. The little Panga, I can show you actually. Where's my... Oh, by the way, Fiora, you just keep working. Stop! Don't get distracted by me.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry, man. I
Sure,
tried not to be distracting, but you know how it is, right?
Yeah, no, for sure.
Let me show you the
I have no
Panga.
idea.
I'm sorry for distracting you, man. I really am sorry. But this is still Panga.
Venga.
So thank you.
Anubis
Thank you for the
streams,
follow,
thanks
Anubis.
for the follow.
Jet, I can explain, Jet. Marin, he doesn't have any, PNG tuber, and he just kind of stream without an avatar. So I decided that it would be a good idea to, give him a little penguin as a present. You know how it is. I'll make you one, so I'll make one for you. So please don't be jealous. So the famous Pammy, everyone been talking about the famous Pammy. I don't know about that. I don't know about being famous. V Hoyer, do you think I'm famous? If anything, I'm famous for being gay.
Insubmissive, yeah.
Yeah, man. Thanks for telling
Maybe
me.
European.
No, Kieran.
Dev gear and demand the wheel of torture.
Hey, nice.
Kanji lesson for 50 minutes.
Another.
So it's gonna be 45 minutes of kanji lesson. Okay.
Apparently, yeah.
I'll do it. I'll do it after the brainstorming session. Also, Jet. Yesterday we were just mining some cracks with Stefan. It's nothing sussy. It's nothing sussy. And please don't expose me on TikTok. I'm begging you.
No. He was just exploring some holes.
Yeah. I
That's
was
what he
exploring some holes with Ray, Stefan,
Getting
Coffee, and like 4 other people. We were doing some hole digging because we like to diggy. Nothing sussy actually. Well, yeah, for the raiders who just came in, welcome in. My name is Pammy. I make a lot of pixel art actually. And one of my very, very proud pixel art that I probably haven't shown you guys is this one. I made this for Stefan over here, beautiful guy. Can you not see how beautiful is it? Can you not see how beautiful it is? Do a stream with all the punishment so you can do the jam first. Oh my god. Yo, shall we do it? Shall we like collect all the punishment and do it in like one stream? Is that a good idea? Should we do it for like a full week? That will be painful.
A full day, yeah.
Okay.
Full day of torture.
Punishment? Okay, that's a good idea. We'll do that. Is it automatic now? Yeah, it is automatic now. V Hoyer actually made this beautiful layout. V Hoyer.
I made it.
Yeah. Shout out to V Hoyer, man. This guy is really cool. Let me shout out the person who rated us first, because I'm very stupid. And I forgot to do that. Oh, shout out to Steam Coco. Thank you so much for giving me the beautiful rate and bringing your beautiful fever here. And after this, I'm gonna shout out to V Hoyer, this guy over here. Let me tag you. Woo. Super cool guy, super chill guy. Right now, he's talking to me, laughing at my despair and suffering. But that's okay. That's okay.
My favorite pastime. Yeah.
Exploring holes without me, how dare it? I'm sorry, Kian, but I'm pretty sure you were like super tired, right? We'll do another whole session next time, we'll do one again soon in the future. Exploring hole with GameDevs. You told me you were at the gym. I mean, I am at the gym with Stefan. You know how it is, right, Jet? Laying pipe, exactly. Pam, I think we should move the event for tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely no problem. Take a good rest. And I will do the thing that you requested tomorrow. Eh? No problem. Just give me a little bit of a reminder and I'll actually do it. Pammy doing the whole stuff with the boys? Exactly. We're going in.
We got a both back.
What is that? It's very beautiful. 100%. Yeah, exactly. 9 more followers and Fihor can get emotes unlocked. Exactly. Yo, everybody, we gotta y'all gotta go.
I didn't know.
Yeah, y'all gotta follow Fihor. Get him to affiliate, man. That guy is not affiliate yet. That is a crime. You gotta make Fihor an affiliate. Busy looking at anime women right now. What? Been busy whole week? Yeah, man, I saw your schedule. Absolutely crazy. Okay, everybody, enough chit chat. Enough chit chat. We have spent too much time yapping, and now we gotta go back to the brainstorming with Fihoyer because I feel bad for taking his time. Jesus Christ!
Oh no!
What is
hey,
that?
Anubis!
It's Void. Void is the culprit. Catch you.
Oh, Void is... It's... okay.
Yo, thank you so much for the
Sabotaging
follow,
the
Anubis.
wall.
Hello, Omelette, welcome in. Too much yapping, not enough clapping, exactly. Jump scare. Okay, so Fiora, how is the development of the little game that we made? I mean, that we think of.
How's the development? I have no idea. This is only the idea phase, right? Let's see the other ideas. We've walked through two of the ideas. Let's keep going.
So
There was
first
one
one
more-
is low rate of deliverance. So if the object get delivered less than what has been requested, it will give you a smaller points. Running out of time is basically running out of packages to send because they all explode in the sky. Lock notes is probably, I assume, the notes that I was talking about, the one that you have to
Imagine
unlock
this.
to get more points, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got
Different
this
speed
in columns,
packages.
right?
So different speed packages, I assume it's like they don't send in the packages in like all the same speed. Like probably like shorter messages would go in faster. Damn.
Dev Gear
Yeah,
and Wheel
maybe.
of Torture.
I don't really know
No way.
why or how, like the
Karaoke? I got karaoke.
karaoke. Ooh, who did the karaoke? Nice. I like karaoke.
Oh my god.
Full
Alright.
day of
By the
pressure.
way, everybody, we're gonna do all the punishment like for this entire week. I'm just gonna store all the punishment into like one huge punishment list, and we're gonna like find one day and do all the punishment in that one day. So yeah, please be nice to me.
Void, you're cool. You're very cool, Void.
I have
Just
no
want to say
points
that.
left. Good, very good. Anubis here is just
Yeah,
chilling.
Me neither.
Yeah. Okay, so different speed packages, the one that I just mentioned. Difficult node give more points. So this will track back to the log nodes, right?
Yeah, maybe, probably, yeah.
Yeah. The nodes that got locked will have more points. Is that how it is?
Mhm.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
Well, one thing that I was thinking about is like, if the package passed through an 80 node, and it still gets gets forwarded to point 2 in the correct time, then you get more points. You know? It's like if you manage to make a graph that gets to P2 in under the said amount of points, you know, I don't know. It's kind of complicated.
Okay.
It's
So like,
graph
there's gonna be a
mesh.
bunch of nodes. Every nodes have like
Yeah.
different kind of points. Like let's say that the one that decides the color. I mean, the points is the color. So you gotta find the best or like the most efficient way that can get you the most points and, you know, still have enough time so it doesn't fail.
Exactly.
Okay. That's smart. That's smart.
What I've interpreted from your idea.
That's very smart. It's very smart.
For this, yeah.
So let's continue with the solve patches unload nodes. Yeah, this is this one. Draw a line to connect the destination. Yep. Funny results of the level with content corruption. Ah, yes. The messages. Get the most amount of points. Okay. Get nodes delivered in the most efficient way. Yep. So, okay, so that's my idea. What do you think of it? Do you think it fits the theme? Do you think that it's original? Do you think that it's gonna be fun? So, what do you think about it?
I think it does fit the thing.
Yeah?
I think it's very difficult to do.
Yeah,
On some levels.
exactly.
More than one level.
Obviously.
Will
We can obviously
it be
just
fun?
take out
Who
a lot of
knows?
take a lot of the thingy. We don't actually have to like do every single one of them, right?
Yeah.
Like
Sure,
probably the
Yeah.
lot nodes.
Is it fun? I don't know. Maybe prototype it a bit. I don't know how to prototype it either. How would we go about prototyping this?
It's
like-
quite complicated, right?
Yeah.
Because to be honest,
I mean, it's not really. I don't feel like it's absurdly complicated. I think it's more of a case of
Time?
like we have a lot of open questions that we didn't answered properly. You know,
Yeah.
that's my take on it. But at the same time, maybe we should like at least finish the other ideas I've written down there.
Oh yeah, exactly. This is just an idea. We have to put it away first. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should get some like probably 3 or like more game ideas so that we can kind of point I don't know, scrunch down and pick one that is the best, right? So that is my idea. Let's see what's your idea, and probably if we can get Jambo Lemon in, we can get his idea too. Yeah,
for sure.
Okay,
Did you
okay.
message him?
I did actually. I just DM him.
Okay,
I didn't DM him. I just
It's
tag him. But we'll see.
So the other idea we had me and Void basically.
Oh,
Void contributed with
Kieran actually
a very
probably
important
can
part.
provide us with an interesting idea because he has like at one point 100+ ideas for a game.
Yeah, he has like 30
So
projects.
for you guys who doesn't know about the game jam that we're gonna do right now, so this thing is called Code for Cause. It's basically a game jam for like a charity. If you win, you're gonna split your reward money 50-50 with the charity. So let's say that you win $400, you gotta split like 200 with your team and 200 with the charity, right? And the theme for this game jam is keep moving forward. So as long as it fits the theme, I think anything kind of works. The requirements, there's no requirements. I think all you need to do is follow the theme. And the requirements, let's see: develop, work solo, submit a game judging criteria. There's not a lot of requirements down the line. I think as long as you fits the theme, you should be okay.
There aren't really many requirements, but there are like different categories for being the best at.
Yeah. There's a lot of category actually. There's like a shit amount of category, like best playroom, multiplayer game, mini script, community winner, team usage, silliest, funniest, most interesting mechanic, most appealing art, best speed running game. So there's a lot of category where you can win money and win prizes. But I think all I want to do for this game jam is to actually make the game fun, you know? That's like the main goal right now. Ed Marin
for sure.
was telling me earlier about this game. Yeah. Ed Marin is actually participating on this game too. He's the one who actually makes me want to try and join in the game jam because I saw him in Aria was like joining the game and I was like, man, I want to join too. Yo, Chris Dunn, welcome in.
We're gonna beat him.
Yeah, we're gonna beat him.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like we work together thing, but at the same time, a little competition wouldn't hurt, right?
No, friendly competition.
Friendly competition is actually very, very healthy. I'm still fond of my auto running idea to keep the theme, maybe like an auto runner parkour racer. The problem that I have with that is that it's too mainstream. You know, like there's too many things that has that theme right now. Like what is it? What is the game again?
It's obvious, right? Yeah.
The maze runner, the labyrinth runner. So there's a lot of theme like
the movie.
No, not the movie. The game Temple Run. So there's this game on mobile that's called Temple Run. There's also like Factor. Do you know Factor? It's a parkour game. There's also like the Minion game that you have to run. Also that game. What is it again? Yeah, Minion Run. There's also the Subway Server. There's a lot of game surrounding that idea already.
Factory, right?
Yeah. So we have to find like an alternative so we don't, we have to be a little bit more creative with the team implementation. More in the vein of speedrun is okay. I mean, it's still it's the same concept. Is there a link? Oh yeah, exactly. Let me send it to you guys. There you go. Boom. 2D parkour? Yeah, it's like Factor. If you have played Factor on your phone before, it is exactly that. It's a 2D auto runner. Who's on the call? This is Hoyer. Beautiful, cool guy.
Hey, how you doing?
Or you could make
I-
moving forward relative and use gravity chains to make the Portal style puzzle game, but with changing gravity, and you can only move forward but have laser to move a block. I think that will work if you do like a 3D game, because like currently I'm actually thinking of like doing a 2D game, because I don't know if I'm comfortable enough to go back to 3D, to be honest.
Yeah, I also don't know if I'm comfortable enough with working with 3D.
Since I think most of us is like mainly do like 2D games, right? What about on-rail shooter? What do you mean by on-rail shooter? Could make a game like Stefan with 2D
you're
art,
on a
but
mine cart and you need to shoot stuff while moving.
Could make a game like Stefan is with 2D art but 3D environment. That could work.
Yeah,
Do you think it's
know,
more complicated to do 3D game?
I have no idea. Absolutely no idea.
What about we think of the idea first? And then we could decide on how to make it work, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Hello, Rin. Welcome in.
So I have there's a lot of this little idea here. This is actually the one that I like the most. If you scroll down a bit for me.
Scroll down. Okay.
Yeah.
Fishing.
Here we have
Fishing anime waifus.
Yeah, this is Void's contribution. So this idea is basically if Dread and Little Company had a child, what
Yeah.
do I mean by that? It's like you are I don't know, you have a boat, you have two people on the boat, the two people need to row the boat
Yeah.
for the boat to move, and you move the boat to escape from a big mutant fish that wants to eat you. And also, you need to fish. Besides the big fish that's fishing you. You know? Why do you need to fish? Because you need to, I don't know, hit fishing quota on the harbor. And you need to go back. Yeah. So that's the idea. That's basically the idea. Okay. So the big categories. What happened to your share screen?
I don't know what happened to the share stream. Can you put the share chat again?
The what?
The share chat, because I think we kind of get out from the share.
Let's try again.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Some of the rail shooter, like Sin and Punishment of Star Fox. Oh yeah, I just saw it. I think I know what you mean now. You're basically bound to making a side scroll. Not really. I think we just made something that is not side scroll. It's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game about delivering messages online. I mean, it doesn't really necessary to be like a puzzle platformer game, or it doesn't have to be like a running platformer game, because I'm pretty sure like 50% of people is gonna do that. So I kind of want to go like away from the running theme, if you know what I mean. Make Snake is too simple. Make a horror game. Horror game is not a bad idea.
It's not.
It's not a bad idea. Like, I mean, you still gotta keep moving forward, right? And if you look at my previous game, well, Whispering Woods, it's exactly that. It is exactly that. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me show you. Because you gotta keep moving forward. You can't go backwards because there's like something chasing you from behind.
So in my idea, you have a big mutant fish.
Okay, so what about this fishing anime waifus? Please elaborate. Sorry for cutting you off, by the way. I'm really sorry.
No. It's fine. Also, I don't really know. Also, I recommend you reload the page because I don't know what's happening with your page because you're only seeing one card and there are a lot of cards there.
Sure. Sometimes I don't know, man. My stuff is kind of poopy. Like there's like, oh, there's so many things going on here. Yeah, okay. Why do I have multiple? Okay.
I don't know.
Boom. Oh, okay, there we go. We see it now.
There we have it.
Dredge.
There.
What is Dredge actually?
So Dredge, how can I do this? Dredge is a game. It's kind of famous recently. It's a game about fishing, where it's a game about it's fishing, with eldritch horror aspect to it. So you need to.
I think I know it.
Yeah, you go out fishing during the day. You need to like fish the most amount of fish you can manage to, and then go back to sell and then I don't know, live your life. But when the day passes and the night comes, stuff begins creeping onto you and trying to destroy your boat and your sink and eat you and stuff.
So basically,
Yeah.
like a time limit
And
game.
it's kind of a game. Sorry.
Like a time limit game.
Yeah, it's like a soft time limit, right? Because it's not a hard timer, but if you go past a certain amount of time, then the game just becomes a lot more difficult, and you need to deal with it, and then it adds that layer of risk reward that is very good, you know. Yeah, I think that's the main value of this kind of mechanic. You
Okay.
know?
Also,
So just being
sorry, before you move on, I just realized that for a while now we've like talked about things that kind of stray from the theme, because on the theme it's not like keep going, right? You have to keep moving forward. So I don't think we can move any other direction beside forward. If you want to do it that way, that could be a challenge too. Like we really like strictly follow the theme.
You
Right.
can't really, you know. You can make a boat go backwards.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
That's very smart. That's very smart.
That's my defense of this idea. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jumbo. If you're free, feel free to join the call. Currently, we're doing a little brainstorm, and we could probably pitch you some ideas that we had, and you can pitch your own idea too. And at the end, we have like multiple game ideas that we can kind of pick out from all of them. Yeah. Just join the call. Just join the call. Also, no problem. Take care of your life first, and then join in the game jam. Life number 1, game jam number 2.
Life's important.
That's very important. Yeah. Keep on moving.
Mainly because without life we can't game. So. Yeah. So my defense of this idea is that like a boat can only go forward.
Yeah.
And I was thinking like, oh, okay, but how do I make the fishing part of the game fit the theme? So I was thinking stuff about like, oh, maybe use a harpoon to make the fishing, because a harpoon only goes forward.
Yeah.
You can also pull it back to retrieve the fish, but that's besides the point. Or like you swing the pole and you make the pole come forward to retrieve the fish, or to, I don't know, simulate the prey that the fish will try to eat, and then you get the fish. I don't know.
Are we gonna do something gory, like scary?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so.
I mean, if you're gonna use a harpoon, there's gonna be a lot of blood.
Yeah, good point. That's good.
Yeah,
point.
right?
That's a good point.
And if you're talking about
But
fishing
maybe-
enemy waifus, so it's basically like fishing sirens, or like a humanoid
Oh my
fish.
god.
So we're just gonna be
God,
killing
yeah.
people at this point, and I fucking like it. You know, I really wanted to do gore and body horror, but I never really had the chance to. So
Okay, let's change the game.
this could be a new innovation. I like this. Let's go with this.
Yeah. Instead of fish, let's fish sirens.
Yeah, let's fish sirens. We're killing them.
We offer the service of cleaning the sea.
Yeah, that's very smart. The offer of cleaning the sea. That's really smart. Hell yeah.
You guys
hell
have
yeah.
some like shared document you have?
Oh
right
yeah, actually you can join in the. Have you joined in the Miller node?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I've posted
There's
the
a link in
Posted the
general.
link here.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. So
Private general.
once you join in, we can actually explain to you some of the ideas that we had before you join in. And right now, Fihoid is actually working on a new idea that we could probably use, right? Siren hunting sound badass. Exactly.
Right?
I can take the suffering from you as siren. Yep. Once you go in the sea, they just eat you.
And you,
Void,
and you
Void,
fish
I swear to God,
sirens with
Void,
a
if you
harpoon.
ever go to the sea and if like a siren is calling out to you, don't jump in the sea. Don't kill yourself, Void. The siren would absolutely rip you apart. Don't do it.
I went to date then. Yeah, man, no, don't.
Don't date sirens.
I can't recommend dating sirens.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
they're like beautiful on the outside, but like they have like a horrible, disgusting features down below their body, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Well,
I think it
the
depends on
idea
the
is that
siren.
They used to eat you, right? So,
Yeah.
yes.
I'm jumping if the siren is a beautiful man. Oh no, we got another victim.
Yeah, no, for sure. As far as Pammy's drawing style goes, maybe we have a lot of male sirens. I don't know how they're called.
To be honest, I could draw men better than women.
There.
I love men. I mean, drawing men. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, please continue here with your explanation. I'm really sorry for cutting you off multiple times now.
Oh, it's no problem. Just
Yeah, yeah.
relax a bit. We are just talking here. And yeah, another idea that I had is like you cast the hook, and then you become the hook.
Become
And
the
then
hook.
You become the hook, and you navigate the hook around to catch the fish. That's an idea.
Mm.
I've imagined this as a first-person 3D event, you know.
Mhm.
But maybe that's just above our pay grade.
I don't think we have enough time to actually do that.
Yeah,
And also,
but it's there. It's the idea.
it kind of destroy the point of keep moving forward, don't you think? Because if you're the hook, you gotta go back with it, right? You gotta rail them in, don't you think?
Yeah. Good point.
Make a game like AI Girlfriend.
maybe
This is a
good
game
idea.
about moving
Good idea.
forward, man. How do we move forward with AI Girlfriend? Do we like marry them?
Yeah.
That's actually a
Wait,
good
what?
idea. So someone in the chat said that make a game like AI Girlfriend. And I guess you gotta marry a AI girlfriend to like move forward, grow old with the AI or something.
Yeah.
That could be a thing.
No, I think actually we can't use AI in the.
Oh, are you gonna do AI in the game?
Yeah, no, I mean,
Like like the monster
like language
behavior,
model,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
No, this maybe depends on the game, right?
Yeah, it depends on the game, obviously.
But if it's this one, maybe we will have it
Hmm.
because of the big mutant fish. Yeah.
What if the hook hooks onto a fish and it pulls you forward real fast? We absolutely gotta add that. Probably.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah,
a
that's
grappling
that's
hook
really
with
smart.
it.
Like, I'm thinking of doing like eldritch horror for this kind of game. Like, you gotta get like sirens, you know, all the mythical creatures that people say
Yeah.
in the thingy, in this horror story. We could probably put that in. Like, we are some kind of a sea cleaner, and we gotta clean out the sea from like monsters.
Oh yeah.
So we're kind of like Helsing, but not Helsing. We're kind of like Van Helsing, but instead of hunting vampire, we're hunting like sea monsters.
Yes. And the sea monsters are hunting us, maybe.
Yeah. Because we're hunting
Or
them.
maybe
You
not.
gotta hunt us back.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Hey Ring, welcome to the chat. Thank
Okay.
you for checking my live.
So for this idea, I think for every idea we gotta implement, or like we gotta think about three things. First of all, the team implementation. Second of all, the originality. And third of all is probably the how fun is it gonna be. And the fourth part will be, can we do that with the limited amount of time that we have right now?
Yeah.
Because we have like 7 days, and if we're gonna use this day full on with the just like, how do I say it, just brainstorming, we will
Planning?
probably have like around 6 days. But if we get the idea now, we found like one idea that we're gonna do for the rest of the week. I think I could do some art for you guys. I could do probably some tile sets or like character animation. I could get it done. For the art, I think I will have enough time to make all of them. Depends on the game. If the game is really complicated, I don't know if I have the time. But if it's like this, like you set on one location, I could do that. Like let's say the sea. I could do that.
Location? What?
I mean like one location.
Ah, location. Yeah.
So, do you mind explaining more about this Dredge and Lethal Company had a child? What is the elements from Dredge and what is the element from Lethal Company, and how does it fit the 4 criteria that I just put in, as in like time, team implementations, and yada yada?
I mean, what?
Like, can you explain more about the game idea?
Sure. I think we can like ignore this. It's just like a guide. But
Yeah.
like when we put sirens on the idea, it kind of turns into its own idea, I guess. I feel like it.
Yeah.
I feel like it. Yeah. So the thing is like also maybe this doesn't make any sense. Oh, much sense. The hits are quota to
I mean, you can
So I
use
don't know.
that as like a point system, right? So I think it wouldn't be like
yeah,
a bad idea.
maybe. Okay, let's have it back then.
Make it like Ferrari.
So what's the fail state then? If you get caught by the big mutant fish, you die. If you don't catch, oh my god, sorry, I'm messing the controls here. If you don't catch, I don't know how to write. Sorry. If you don't catch.
Take your time, man.
If you don't catch enough
Oh.
sirens.
Also, Jumbo, feel free to put in some takes too, because you know you're part of the team. Feel free to give us some thought if you have them.
Yeah.
Don't be,
absolutely.
Don't be shy. Fiora
Actually-
here doesn't eat people.
Kind of based on what you guys were saying, kind of reminds me of this like SCP called it's like SCP-1264. It's like Resurrected Wreckage.
6-1 what? Sorry?
1264.
1264. Let's see. It's like a diver. Wreckage.
Yeah, it's this like clump of like sea wreckage that's like sentient, and it just like keeps collecting.
Yeah.
And it keeps getting bigger and stuff. I don't know. Just kind of reminded me of that.
So what is like the main thing that makes this wreckage a SCP? What did it do?
I can't like super remember that well, but it just like it's like an amalgamation of like sunken warships and stuff. And so yeah, I'd kind of have to read on it a little bit more. But yeah, that was just something that I was like, huh, that kind of sounds like that, you know.
So it's like a
Giving like,
amalgamation of various pieces of ships that were from World War II era, and I just need like what does it do to people, you know? Like, does it sing at the ships or Russian damage condition?
oh, it's got kind of like a hive mind type thing.
So it's like basically just like a huge monster under the sea.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, I mean that's the kind of the theme that we're going on for this game. Like, we're going with sea monster hunter, so we could probably put that in as like a monster, right? Because that would be interesting, especially when it comes to SCP, because you know how much people love SCP. Once they saw something that has like a little bit of an SCP into a game, they will absolutely go nuts about it. Because the SCP
Right.
fandom is very big.
Yeah, I can't agree with that. People do love it.
I gotta
What's
go, but I'm
SCP?
super excited to see what you guys come up with. I will leave with a lurk. Hey, no problem, Anubius. Thank you so much for lurking. I'll see you again soon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's SCP?
The 1264 SCP. Do you know about SCP, Fioria?
No idea.
No idea about SCP.
Mhm.
So SCP is basically like how do I describe SCP? It's like a
I would
normality.
say it's like a fictional like foundation that
Yeah.
protects humanity from like anomalous entities that like do a variety of different things.
Mhm.
So like there's basically like a crocodile that cannot be destroyed and it's just evil, and there's like all these logs of like, you know, they try to destroy it in a variety of different ways and they just can't do it. And you know, there's like a tons of different kinds of SCPs. There's like an app on the App Store that where it's literally just a library full of I think tens of thousands of SCP logs.
Yeah, there's also
wow.
like a
Where people
full
just-
library of SCPs.
Yeah, they just kind of go wild with their, you know, kind of crazy ideas that they have.
Mm-hmm.
Are they all sea creatures?
No. Like, do you know
Oh.
do you know about this vending machine that can basically grant you anything? Like, if you type in the vending
No.
machine like a cup of piss, it will like spurts out piss for you. And if you write like a cup of gold, it will like
What
probably
an interesting
shoot out liquid
example.
gold. There's a lot of
Yeah,
SCP is
what an
not
interesting
exactly a creature. It could be like a object that has some kind of anomaly. So there's this thing.
Yeah, they refer to them as entities.
Yeah, entities. So that
Okay.
this, like, for example, there's this slide that if you goes in the slide, it will just eat you alive. If I'm not mistaken.
They slide? Oh man.
Slides,
Okay.
like, you know, the thing that you guys go when you were a child. You go down the slide, and
Yeah,
but instead of
yeah.
like going out of it, you just kind of teleport into like a different dimensions.
Yeah, now
And
that
you
you
die.
mention it, so there's like tons of video games based on SCPs.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think I even saw Markiplier play one of those.
Oh, he play a lot of SCP games.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah. What about this idea? The siren catching one. If you don't catch enough sirens, then they devour your village and there's no one left. Oh, that could be a thing. Like, there's consequences when you don't catch enough sirens. That could be a thing. Like, you lost your wife
Hmm.
because you didn't catch.
Maybe.
I mean, you lost your son because you didn't catch enough SCP sirens.
Yeah.
The SCP is getting to my head.
Take a page from the Papers, Please book, you know?
Ah, okay. Yeah. Like, I haven't really played Paper Please, but I've seen a lot of the gameplay, so I might know what
So-
you're talking about.
So in Papers, Please, when you finish your day of work, you go, quote unquote, you go back to your home,
Yeah.
and there's no UI for, well, there's no visual representation of your home or your family, but you have
Like
you
a
have
knowledge
a
of it.
receipt. Yeah, a receipt of how much money each member of your family costs you, you know, and costs to keep them alive, you know. So it's kind of a imaginary family that you have to keep, and you actually care for them. It's kind of funny.
Okay.
I don't know
Okay.
how they do that, but
So
it
that's
happens.
that's the fail state, right? You get caught, get destroyed. I mean, if your ship got destroyed by the
Lose
sirens, you
everyone.
lose, and then
Lose
the
everyone.
family thingy.
Yeah, and maybe there is a plot.
Plot.
Maybe there's a plot twist. Like, if you lose everyone in the village, there's only you left, and then you need to keep moving forward, and then another game starts.
Ooh,
you know,
that feels like a
it
lot
needs
of work,
to-
man.
Yeah, but it would be awesome.
It will be awesome. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be like a one-time thing. Let's say that once
Yeah,
we
maybe we
posted
can
the game,
just,
we can still
make-
continue working on it, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So
for
there's
sure.
no harm
And,
to like add extensions to
inside-
the idea.
inside the game jam. Maybe we can just add like a cutscene, like, oh, I have moved forward. You know.
Oh yeah, that works. That works. I
maybe
have to
not,
keep
but
moving forward. That
Yeah,
could be
yeah,
a
yeah.
thing too.
And
That's
then
really
like-
smart. Put that in. Put that in.
How?
Like
Save state.
the ending. You can say something like
Man.
team implementation at the end of the game.
When you lose, you get a cutscene saying you need to keep moving forward and I don't know, overcome grief. Yeah,
That could be a
That's-
thing. Yeah, you just gotta keep moving
that's the
forward.
game.
I also saw my chat
Yeah.
saying something about men. Why are you guys thirsting for men? Chill out, my guy. Chill. We need to chill.
Oh, what are we?
No, not we. Damn.
Yeah,
Oh.
make that a part of the game actually.
We're gonna get like
Yeah.
like sirens, but men thirsting.
Yeah.
So imagine if your wife just kind of thirsts over like a siren man and just probably jump into the sea. I'm gonna go for you. That could be a thing. That could be a thing.
For sure. I for
So-
one think that we should have both genders of
Absolutely.
sirens.
So let's say
Yeah.
that like a part of your family member moved into this village, and then the next day you just saw like the description. Apparently your aunt has jumped into the sea because he saw like a beautiful man siren man, that thing. You know what I mean? That could be a funny twist, you know.
An all-inclusive siren story. I love it.
Yeah. There's-
Yeah.
That could be sick for the siren idea.
Well, I'm a little lost. Can somebody give me like an elevator pitch of what the grand idea is right now?
Oh, Fiora can give it to you.
Oh. Yeah, for sure. Let me just finish writing this shit. When you lose people in the village, you lose people to work on the boat, which means the buffs, I guess.
Oh,
the buffs.
while you work on this idea, could I give Jumbo the idea that I had previously? So
Yeah,
maybe
sure,
to fill
Go
him
ahead,
in.
go ahead.
So
Hmm.
Jumbo, basically before you came in, we talked about this idea for another puzzle. I mean, for another kind of game idea. And it's essentially a puzzle game. It's about like moving like delivering information from one end to the another end, and there's gonna be like this kind of mapping. Let me show you. This is shit. How do I draw them? Yo. Okay. Wait a minute. Let me do it. So, can you see like the thing that I'm drawing on the screen right now? From the Miller node?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So let's say that this is point A. This is point A, and this is point B. And there's gonna be like a lot of nodes scattering around across the screen. And your main job is to draw and deliver messages or information in this case. So there's gonna be a time. So there's gonna be a time on like how fast you deliver the messages. So the time is just gonna like go down, and if you reach to the bottom and not all of your messages has gone through, the system is gonna put out like a random messages that is not complete. So essentially, to keep the theme of going forward, the messages is not gonna wait for you to draw all the line. So let's say the moment you put one line in, the messages will just keep going. So you have to find like the most effective and the route that can give you the most points, since some of the nodes is gonna have like extra points, and let's say that the one that I fill in is the one that where you can get extra points. So if you get the extra points, there's gonna be like basically just kind of a score system at the end of the stage. So for example, you draw on your first line, there's one messages of that consists of one letter or like one word. So this one mail is gonna be I, and then it's just gonna go through. It's not gonna wait for you. So let's say you kind of stop at this part. The messages that gone through here is gonna disappear on its own because you didn't finish the line, and that messages will be, you know, we're just gonna be gone, and it's just gonna keep going. So one message is in, two messages in. Let's say that's gonna be like 5 mails in total, and every single mail contains like one word. Let's say I love you, so that's 3 words, and you lost one word, and it's just gonna appear as I, you, or I love in the final ending screen. And the whole goal is basically just keep drawing, finding the most efficient way to deliver while getting the highest score and getting the messages intact. So that is the idea for this game. It's basically just like a delivery Factor.io, if you have played the game before. It's,
yeah, I've played Factorio a little bit.
Yeah. It's kind of like that, delivering messages.
Yeah, I think I have around 280 hours of Factorio.
200.
Right now.
There's a lot of hours.
All of them. Nice.
So yeah, what do you
I
think
love
of
that
How
the
many time either?
idea?
I think that could be pretty cool. I like that because it's very gamified. Like, so there's like a whole bunch of like mechanics we could add in there.
Yeah. You can make this unique, you know. Like,
Oh yeah,
every single
absolutely.
stage is gonna be like somewhat different. You can make it really hard by changing the speed of each mail. Let's say that the first mail is just gonna be super slow, so you think that, okay, I have a lot of time, and then the second mail just kind of goes speeding in like boom, fuck you, you know. That could be a thing also.
Yeah.
You really can make the game unique, but the problem that we have with this one is that Vihoria told me that it will be quite hard to make, since it's pretty complicated.
Right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just assuming graph theory implementations, and I just like, oh damn, I've
Yeah,
gave up.
I will
dropped
assume.
out of college for that, you know.
I will assume it will be quite complicated.
But I don't know. Maybe we can like avoid implementing anything related to graph theory. So maybe it could be not so difficult. Who knows? I don't know.
I mean, we could see by the end of the brainstorming. Obviously, we're gonna pick the one that is the best and can be done in like a certain amount of time. Since we only have like how many days? 7, 6.
Yeah.
We don't have a lot of time. Yeah.
I don't know how to summarize this idea into like a 1-sentence sketch. How would I do it?
An elevator
It's
pitch.
a game. Oh yeah, the elevator pitch. This idea we are having about the sirens is, it's a game where you play as a tripulation of a boat that hunts sirens, and you need to protect your village from the sirens. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, you don't have
The
to make.
sirens are attacking. The sirens pray for the big mutant fish to go hunt you back, and you hunt the sirens, and the sirens hunt the people in the village, including your tripulation. So yeah. Every day you need to catch a certain number of sirens, but the goal is not shown to the player, so they have to struggle with the feeling of, have I done enough, you know? And then
Right.
basically,
You could also do
ultimately-
like every time you miss like 1 or 2 sirens, there's just gonna be like this text by the end of every stage. 2 or 3 villages missing. Depends on the amount of
Yeah.
siren that you miss. Also, Spiky Urchin, thank you for the stretch. Oof.
Stretchy boy.
Yeah, please continue with all the fail state, obstacle, actions, and win state of the Siren game. Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah. So, I'm thinking here there is no win state. It's just a game that forces you to lose
Oh, that's
for
cruel.
you to see the credits.
That's cruel.
Like, it's not really a win state. Well, I guess we can compete by how many days we can survive, you know.
Yeah.
But other than
Right.
that, maybe not. But like when you lose, you see the little cutscene that we just discussed. The actions that what do you do in the game actually to, I don't know, keep playing? You fish sirens. I mean, you fish sirens while you try to navigate your boat. So you have, it has two mechanics, which will be probably just moving the boat and fishing the sirens, or
Mhm.
harpooning the sirens. And I guess that's it. So it starts during the day, and when the night falls, it just becomes more likely that the big mutant fish goes and eat you.
Yeah.
And yeah, if you get caught by the big mutant fish, you die.
Hmm.
If you don't catch enough sirens, you lose people in the village,
Hmm.
and that's it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it worked. It feels the same. Keep moving forward, but we'll keep moving forward. You just gotta keep killing more sirens, and if at the end you got like a little credit screen that said, "Oh, I gotta keep moving forward because my entire field is fucking died." I think that's a good idea. You can use it.
There you have it.
So that's one idea from Fihoyer. There's actually two. I mean, you put in one idea that is like is it the move or die inspiration game?
Yeah. Do you know Move or Die? Oh, Jumbo. Jumbo.
I don't think so. It sounds kind of familiar.
So it's
Well,
essentially
it's,
a game
Hmm.
where you like, it's like a party platformer game that if you like stop moving in like a certain amount of time, you explode.
Ah.
Hmm.
yeah, it's a competitive game. It's quite chaotic. But I was like fiddling around with like changing one thing from another game and seeing how it goes. So with the game, if Move or Die is competitive, it's a game you play like on couch multiplayer with your friends. Then this game would be like a co-op experience where, well, that was the first idea, but then I thought like, oh, maybe like during the GameJam, it's very difficult to have people to play to test the
Like-
games on the GameJam. So the second thing I thought about this was for you to control multiple characters, and you have to keep switching between characters, because if you don't move with the other character,
They're gonna explode.
it explodes. Yeah, and you need to, and it has like a Lemmings experience to it also, because like you need to get like a certain amount of characters to the finishing line, whatever it is. But people explode, so that's the game. That's the idea. Second idea.
Isn't it like our first idea?
Yeah, the first idea. It's
Yeah.
that's the first idea. The Mayome is the second. Yeah, so that's the idea. I have two other ideas down here, which are kind of similar between each other.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So the
I mean,
other idea. No, so you have
Uh,
something to say about the Move or Die one?
I was just gonna say, like, coming up with ideas for games is always so difficult. And
Yeah, exactly.
the reason why is because it's so easy to come up with an idea, but it's so
Mhm.
difficult to know how difficult it's gonna be to actually like put that into reality.
Oh
right?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And so that's what I always struggle with. Is my imagination just kind of goes wild with like, I wonder what we could do. But in the end, usually it's something that's pretty unrealistic.
I mean, that's why we have this the brainstorming, because you just kind of go wild with your first idea, and then we could kind of sort it out to make it work with the time frame and limitations that we have. maybe in the future
Yeah.
we can like bring some of those idea back up if we obviously want to work on the game again, right?
Yep.
So just
I like
give us
the things
whatever
that I
you
like to
have right
do.
now. No matter how
The thing that I like
unrealistic
to do
or
is
big
like
is it.
think about anything. Yeah, don't worry about implementation
Mhm.
difficulty. Just aim for a good idea, and then we can work with it.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Yeah.
what do you have in mind?
I have like one idea.
Yeah.
And it's pretty simple because I try to keep these ideas pretty simple. But my idea is just like, here, can I draw? There we go. I was thinking like maybe, and I don't know if we need less ideas or more ideas, but this is an idea.
We need more.
So imagine you have like a conveyor belt, and there's like garbage on this conveyor belt, right?
Yeah.
And it's moving in like that direction per se.
Yeah.
And every single time you are presented with like a cube of garbage, you have to decide whether you want to throw it away or save it, right?
Yeah.
So like, let's say you have like a lever like over here, and you pull the lever to discard the cube, or you like pull a different lever to save the cube, right?
Mm.
Or some sort of system like that. And then I was thinking, like, if you throw away too many items that are, if you throw away too many items that aren't garbage, then you get a game over. If you save garbage too much, you get a game over. And if you don't go like sort a certain amount of items before the timer ends, then you get a game over.
Mm.
And then I was thinking, that's good, but it's not very complicated. Like, we could make this harder on the player. So I was like, what if each time there's the conveyor belt with the cubes, right? And they're going in this direction. For the first conveyor belt, it only moves. The cubes only move after you sort something, after you choose where it goes. And then you have another conveyor belt that doesn't wait for you. The cubes just go, and if you miss it, then it'll just automatically get thrown away or something.
That's cruel,
Or it'll
man.
just keep going. Yeah, that's
That's
what I'm
cruel.
thinking. And so over here on this conveyor belt, on conveyor belt 1, let's say, you have to sort a certain amount of items before the timer is up. And with this one, you just got to make sure that you do it in the meantime. And you just have to make sure that you don't miss anything up here while the conveyor belt is just going all the time.
Yeah.
And then we could add a third conveyor belt for even more difficulty if we wanted to, where
oh my god.
it moves incrementally, like once every second or something like that. Right? So I don't know. I was just thinking of like what would be like simple enough for it to be doable, but also possibly kind of like a fun management game. Because I always love those games where there's like a terminal in front of you and you get to control different things.
I think
yeah.
I think they shouldn't be that hard to make.
That sounds safe.
I think this is
It also sounds really fun.
yeah, this sounds fun and safe at the same time. Because if you compare this with my mailing game, boy, my mailing game feels like a nightmare to program. But this is
Yeah,
doable. This is
there's
doable.
a lot of open questions, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is doable. This is doable.
And this idea came from just working at a packaging plant for a while.
Mhm.
It can get very stressful because you have a conveyor belt of boxes that you need to sort, and the conveyor belt doesn't stop. Like, you have to push a button to stop it, and whenever you do that, all your coworkers are like, "Oh my gosh, why did the conveyor belt stop?"
Yeah.
And so I want to gamify that process into something where it's like, it kind of stresses out the player, but yeah, it's also like competitive. Like they now are like, ooh, I wonder how far I can survive, like how fast the conveyor belts can go before I lose.
Yeah, yeah. Also, there's like a lot of element that I think can improve or like add into the game. Like you can make this really interesting by like just the boxes itself. I think if you put like a little bit of a story into the boxes, every single boxes, I think you can make it work. Like there's a lot of potential in this idea that you can add in more. And yeah, I think it's a really good idea, and it absolutely followed the theme of keep moving forward really well.
Yeah.
You know? So yeah, I think it
Yeah.
works. I think it works. You know, I think Jambo, I think Fihoyer can put in, oh, there you go. He's already working on it. the what is it called again? The fail state, obstacle, action, and win state. What is it called? Like, this 4 thing.
Zero idea. The framework GMTK just posted today about.
Yeah. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I was like holding my piss the entire time. I'm really sorry. I'll be right back.
You're good.
Yeah, I will do you a solid. I will give you 2 minutes.
I'll be right back, chat.
So, help me again, like just fill out the framework here. So
Yeah,
the
sure.
win state is like, what's the win state? Like getting there's a
So,
set amount of time.
Let's talk about just like having the first conveyor belt. You click one button to throw a box away, or you click another
Mhm.
button to save a box, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So, and then as soon as you do that, the next box takes its place immediately, and then you have another box to sort, right? So that's going to be the fundamental process of the game. And then the win state would be just successfully sorting like a certain number of boxes by the time the timer runs out.
Before the timer.
Yeah.
Okay. And as a fail state rule, we have like throw away too much gold and correct boxes and you lose.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we could make this like really like we could give this like some sort of like moral problem. Like let's say I love games that do this sort of thing where, you know, instead of like boxes, right? You have souls, and your job is to send the right souls to heaven and hell, right?
Yeah,
And you have
that's
a
nice.
that does
That's That's awesome.
There's a lot
right?
of
And
there's
now,
a lot
and
of
now you
way.
have like a moral dilemma.
Now we got what do you say, like the trolley problem again.
Yeah. I mean,
Exactly.
there's a lot of way to make this game unique. You can even do something that's similar to the, what do you call it? Do you guys know that game that is like the neighbor game? So you gotta decide if your neighbor is like a monster or not. You guys heard of the game? The neighbor?
Neighbor? What neighbor?
So there's this game called like it's basically Paper Please but with monster. So when you see like a human, you
is
gotta
that my
match.
neighbor?
Yeah, it's that my neighbor exactly.
I think that's what it's called. I might be wrong.
Yeah.
I'll look it up.
That's what it's called actually. So essentially in this game, you're gonna get like a picture, maybe not a picture of like your neighbor or like your tenant in this building, and then there's gonna be like a few people that comes in front of you, like paper please, and you're gonna examine them. You know, ask them questions. You can call the room to see if the neighbor is actually there, and essentially you gotta pick out the monster from the actual neighbor. That's not my neighbor.
Right.
Yeah. That's the game. That's not the name. That's the name, you fools. God damn.
Thank you. Void.
Also, Mother said something about Lucy Chocolate Sorter. Lucy Chocolate
No.
Sorter.
It's a show called I Love Lucy, and there is a chocolate sorter episode in it. Yeah.
Oh,
But I haven't seen the
It's
show.
1951, so I don't think I know.
Yeah.
We're too young for that.
Yeah. Mother's too old.
I don't say that. Don't say Mother, you're
She said so
young
you're-
inside, mother.
herself. No, she said so herself. I'm not the culprit here. Come on. Okay, I'm not that old, but I know it. Okay, so sorry.
Right, sorry for cutting you off, Jumbo. We can continue with your developing the idea.
Right. But yeah, yeah, kind of like that's not my neighbor, but instead of like trying to figure out if something should go, like if something's a neighbor or if a person's like not your neighbor, you can just plainly see where it's supposed to go, like from the get-go. It's just a matter of how fast can you sort the boxes.
Oh yeah.
Before you start messing up, you know.
Yeah.
So
That's awesome. I
You
kind of
can
love
make
the
it hard
idea.
too. You can make it hard
I
by
kind of love the idea.
like punishing the player. Not punishing, just like, you know, making things hard for the player to like make the things really hard to tell. So you really gotta pay attention while keeping the pace fast.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we even need to make like it hard to tell which, like where the soul should go. Maybe just the complexity of like managing multiple belt lines.
Yeah.
I guess conveyor
enough.
lines should be enough. Yeah, it should be enough.
Like there's like different kind of speeds of conveyor belt. Like we could make the slow one a little bit harder to tell, and the fast one like very apparent.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Why do you say that? Because like if we go to a strategy of like enabling one by one line by one line, like one line at a time, then we can have this build up of difficulty. And
yeah,
it
that's
would
true.
help. It would help us have the tutorial done, you know.
Oh yeah,
If
that's
it's,
true. Absolutely.
if it's like slow, don't need a lot of reaction, and the packaging, quote unquote, is consistent between everything, then we leave all the decisions to the player.
No, that's
like,
true. That's true.
Every mistake every mistake the player makes, it's their fault, you know.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, so
It
you're
makes
basically
it
saving
less
us from
unfair,
the
I think
blame.
so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly.
Yeah, good idea.
So I was thinking, like, just for quality of life's sake, we instead of having like two buttons, where like let's say you have a button right here that's like yes, throw this away, and no, don't throw this away.
Yeah.
Instead of that, we just have this like this kind of door thingy, and when you click it, it swings open and it like nudges the box to back, and when you click it again, it nudges the box like forward, so the box will kind of like
so
ball.
like a what do you say? It's the claw machine kind of thing.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Like
Like a claw
I
machine.
don't
right?
really know how to describe that well.
I've already saw something like that on the supermarket. Actually, it was. Yeah. I can't. It's kind of pinball, right? It's kind of like pinball.
Yeah, it's like a sorting arm that nudges the boxes
Oh, to like different.
in a
Okay.
direction.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. I thought it's like, you know, you pull and then you grab the thing and you pull it back. Apparently, you like kind of smack them to the side, right?
We could do something like that. That could be interesting.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like, it's okay to do the arm sorting thing on the automatic conveyor belts, but probably not on the manual one. You know?
Yeah. On the manual one, it'll probably just be I like that idea actually, because then it adds like more interactions for the player than just, you know, one thing.
Yeah.
That way,
Another
like
thing.
if you don't sort the box, it defaults to whatever you did last.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's smart. So there's just gonna be like a sign on top of the sorter thingy. Like, yeah, the moment you press yes, it's just gonna stay yes for the entire time until you change it to something else.
that.
Yes.
And probably hell in heaven.
Oh yeah, that's smart.
Yeah. And also, how will we have this? Like, will we have like a space? let me draw it.
I mean, we can actually think
like
about
a
it.
physical space with like a character that moves around the kind of factory and controls the conveyor lines, or will we have like a command center and it's like a screen and you know?
Boy,
How
bless
will we do?
bless the art department.
Bless the
the art department. But I mean, it's gonna be
True.
fun. Don't get me wrong. It's gonna be a fun but a tough one, and I'm all in for like a good challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The art department.
Yeah, all I'm thinking is like, man, making the music for this is gonna be easy. And then I'm just like looking over to you and I'm like,
song.
man,
It's
I'm
fine.
so
Also,
Exactly.
guys, do you mind if I explain what we're doing to some of the new viewers that just got in the stream?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So, to all of you guys who don't know what's going on, currently we are joining a game jam called Code 4 Course. It's basically a game jam that is gonna, when you win, they're gonna split the prize money with a charity. So it's like a 50-50. So when you win like $400, you're gonna split 200 to you and your team, and 200 to the charity that you choose, right? And currently, the theme for the game jam is keep moving forward. And how many times do I have to say currently? And me, Fihor, and Jambo, we have already talk about some of the ideas that we're gonna use for the game. And we have around 1, 2, 3 ideas. Four ideas that is currently being developed to be something playable and unique. So that's the case for what is going on right now. And yeah, Bonnie, you should follow V Hoyer over here. It's a really cool guy. He also the one person who made the stream layout for Spin the Wheel. So if you like spin a wheel, let's say you spin the wheel of movement, a wheel is gonna appear on my screen, and it is made by V Hoyer. Really cool guy. Shout out to V Hoyer, by the way.
Wow, now you have to do 45 jumping jacks. Oh no, 6.
No, I don't have to do that. That's an
It's
example. I did that to myself. No.
No. Ah,
No. It's an example. No.
Don't let that I don't know, block you from doing an exercise. Exercise is important. Or
No.
something like that.
How about no? I just did 20 push-ups.
How about we just add like a really difficult achievement in the game that just makes Pemi do 10 push-ups?
Come on.
You'll be ripped.
Come
the end
on.
of the
Imagine
game
if the
jam.
game got like fucking popular and I gotta do like what? 50,000?
Seclism_thank
Yo,
Amy.
Kaisel. Oh my god. Kaiselism. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Pemi, and
By the way,
I'm
thank
currently
you,
with Fee Hoyer and Jambo Lehman brainstorming ideas for the game for Code 4 Course Game Jam. That is what we're doing right now. Welcome in. Also, sorry, please continue with the brainstorming. I'm gonna respond to chat by chatting on the chat while you guys talk about the game idea.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
sorry, I don't. You know how we were kind of talking about the ice cream shop situation before?
No.
I
Fuck you,
realized
Fihoyer.
that I just
Hoyle
added.
wants Pemi to move.
I'll mute myself
I
while I
just
do it.
added. Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I'll mute myself so I didn't bother you guys. I'll be right back.
I realized,
What ice cream
like,
shop? I
Man,
forgot about
even my teammate
Ice cream
hates me.
shop.
Can you believe that,
So,
chat?
We were talking about how like if there's,
Even
like,
my
5
teammates
flavors
makes
in
me
an ice cream
exercise.
shop,
Can you believe that?
then really
Also,
easy
yeah,
to figure
45
Oh
out
yeah, yeah,
whatever
yeah,
you
yeah,
want.
yeah, yeah.
And if there's like a million flavors, that's really hard to decide.
All right, this is
Same
gonna be
idea with
super chaotic, by the way.
GameJam ideas.
1,
Yeah,
2,
yeah,
3, 4.
It's a lot
5,
easier to
6,
choose something
7,
if there's
8,
only a couple. So
9,
sorry for adding
10,
just one more
11,
ice cream flavor
12,
per se to the
No, 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 no,
to
no.
our
You were
options here.
totally fine. Not only you were
17,
totally fine, but I kind of love your idea. I
All right.
think I think I prefer it. Well, I think I prefer it to do for this game jam, like for 1 week game jam. I'm kind of married to the siren hunting idea. I really love the idea, but like your idea sounds really fun and really manageable to implement. So that's just the way to go, you know.
I think we could do
Alright,
like a voting, like for every single idea that we have, like how much we like it. We can go like from 1 to
Sure.
10, and then by the end of it, we just kind of combine and find like the average points. Sorry, I was still catching my breath.
That's an idea.
So how about that? We could do that, right? We have like multiple ideas now, and we can probably short them out. Or do
Yeah,
you
sure.
still have
And,
like more ideas that you wanna go? Oh my god!
Hoyle wants Pemmy to move.
Yeah.
Oh my god! You must be fucking kidding me! All right, I'll be right back. You guys do the thing. Okay, 45 jumping jacks, easy.
This is why I don't
Yeah.
scream.
Yeah, if you have more points, my points are gone. I wasted it all.
How long is the game?
I went
Jam?
into the-
Yeah,
1 week,
hold
7
on,
days,
hold on.
7 days.
Let me just boot up the stream real quick.
Nice, nice, nice. Thanks.
1,
Yeah, you're welcome.
3, 4.
Yeah, I have two
6,
other ideas that I
7,
just want
8,
to say,
9, 10, 11,
just because I think they are funny,
13,
not
14,
because I
15,
think they
16,
are good ideas,
17,
you know.
18,
But like one other idea I
20,
had is
21,
that you are
23,
a singer or like a band or something. You are performing live, and you need, and you have no audience. And because you have no audience, you're like, oh, I'm feeling the need to cry, you know. That's the idea. That's the obstacle. And so you make choices about like which song you choose
I'm back.
to sing, to perform. Hey, welcome back, Mimi.
Thank you.
So you can like vent your feelings and manage not to cry. That's the idea. That's one of the ideas.
How does that
and the other idea?
move with the keep moving forward there?
Oh, it's because the show must go on.
Okay.
It's basically regarding the subject of the game, right? Yeah. And the other idea was born from the same catchphrase, which is the show must go on. But instead of a singer or a band, like a live performer, you are like a TV show host, you know, and you have to choose when to call commercials and managing like what do you say, like guests.
Viewership.
Yeah. Because if you get too low of a viewership, your show gets cancelled, and that's it. That's the other idea. Those are the two ideas.
I just got a sudden idea.
Oh my god! What about it?
So talking about like the TV post, like a presenter, the show must go on, right?
Yeah.
What about there's just like a fucking apocalypse going on behind him, and the show must go on. And he gotta keep retaining the attention of the viewer, so you cannot let the viewer counts go down a certain point. If you do that, you just die. So the only thing that's keeping you alive is because you have this charisma that the meteor decided to not go for you. That could be a thing also, right?
Yeah.
There's like a little funny, silly little game that could be probably fun to make.
Yeah. Do you know what I imagined? Do you know that episode from Rick and Morty where there are those giant potato alien things?
Oh yeah, the singing.
Show me
they-
what you got.
Oh yeah, show me your best Earth. Something like
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
And they got like Ice Cube in. If I'm not mistaken.
Ice Cube?
Is it Ice Cube or like T Cube? I forgot. The rapper, you know?
I don't know.
But yeah,
Oh
essentially
yeah.
that thing.
But anyway,
So that's
Yeah.
a funny
I think-
idea.
that's the funny idea.
All right. Well, what do we want to do? Like, how are we gonna decide?
So how should we start? I think we could start with my idea first. The mailing. So we're gonna give out 3 category. First of all is team implementation. I think. Yeah, team implementation number 1. So Fiora, can you add like a box for like 3 different category?
Just double-click it.
Yeah. So okay. So there's gonna be team implementation, and we can divide this 3-way, as in Fiora, me, and Jumbo. I don't know how to do it. So Pammy, Jumbo, and Fiora. Right? So the first category that we're gonna go for is the team implementation. Second of all is how fun it's gonna be. Fun factor. I'll do the same with this one. So second of all, fun factor. And I guess the last one is doability. Like, based on the time that we have, can we finish the game? That is the whole point of the doability. So there's gonna be 3 of them, and each of you is gonna give all those segments, or like all those part, your points from 0 to 10. So from team implementation to the doability. So I think we should do like a little elevator pitch for each of them before we actually put in the points. Shall we?
Let's
Yeah,
just refresh our memories.
Yeah. Okay, so starting with me. So this game is a mail delivery game based on the internet, and you have to send in messages that has like different speed to a certain point, to a destination. You have to find the most optimal and best path for it to get to the destinations, and you cannot be too slow, because if you're too slow you're gonna lose a lot of the words from the message, and the mail will keep coming. The mail will keep going, and if you fail to deliver all of it, you're gonna lose points, and your customer is not gonna be happy. That is the elevator pitch for this mailing game that I have.
Should we give the notes now?
Oh yeah, sure. You can give it now. You can take a little time to decide.
Okay.
Lick him on the feet. I'm gonna bonk
Very
you, Rin. I'm gonna bonk you. You're a gentleman today? Yeah, I am a gentleman. The mail keeps coming. Very nice. Exactly. So this game, for the team implementation, I would give myself a rather high points, because it's, I mean, quite straight to the point. The fun factor, I feel like this game is not gonna be fun at all. It's gonna be painful to play. I mean, it's gonna be fun for you who enjoy puzzle games, but if you hate puzzle games, it's gonna be a pain. So I'll give it 7, because like, it could still be fun if you don't enjoy puzzle game, but you know, for you who enjoy puzzle game, it will be probably more fun. And doability, I would say around, if I imagine it from like the developer viewpoint, it might be a little bit hard to do, because there's a lot of like mechanics, and also I don't really know how to do the conveyor belt mechanic. That feels a little bit hard to do.
There we have it.
So this is mine.
People are complaining we are not reading the chat.
Bad gentleman, not seeing the chat. I'm sorry, Mike. I'll read the
mail
chat
keeps
after I
coming.
finish talking usually. But yeah, I did read the chat. What do you mean, Rin? Do you want me to lick your feet, or what the heck is going on with your chat? Well, yeah, that's it for my idea, the mailing. So let's move on to this. What is this again? This is the Move or Die
Right.
inspiration, right?
But no. Yeah. So Move or Die, but not is a game. It's a co-op game. No, not co-op game, but like it's a lemmings-inspired platformer where you need to get people a certain amount of characters to the other side of the level, and you can't stop moving, otherwise you die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the idea, right?
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
You switch between characters to make sure they're not
They're not dying.
stopped. Yeah, they're not dying. Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Okay.
that sounds pretty fun. So shall we put in the rating now?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, I'll put the implementation as a straight 10, because my guy, that is pretty much straightforward. You move, if you don't keep moving, you die. Pretty straightforward, right? It's
Yeah.
pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
Yo, Matt, welcome
Sure.
in, Matt. How you doing, Matt? Fun factor, I think it's gonna be super fun. It reminds me
I
of
think
those
that would be
like,
pretty fun.
yeah, it reminds me of those like old Flash, like party animal. What's the name again? Not the Gang Beasts kind of game. You know what I mean? Have you guys
No,
heard
actually
of
not.
Gang Beasts?
No, let me check it.
So it's like a multiplayer party game, and I feel like it's gonna be super fun if you can do it like, if you can probably have some time to make it multiplayer. But doability, obviously, I think this would be a lot more doable than my mailing game. So I'll give it a straight 7 out of 10 with you guys.
I mean, everyone give it a 7, right? Makes it difficult to give any other score. Yeah.
Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, buddy. I'll drink my beautiful bottle of water. And by the way, welcome in, Matt. How you doing? Just waking up, hell
Hello.
yeah.
What?
All right. So this package management like game will basically be about sorting boxes within a given time limit, and it's supposed to give the player kind of a stressful experience, but also like a competitive experience. Like how far can you go until you make too many mistakes to keep going forward. So yeah, we got like, if you throw away, the items you're supposed to keep, then you lose. Multiple belts with different speed configurations. So we could have like 3 belts that are different that the player has to manage all at once. And so that's another thing, is like, you have to multitask. Like, and that, I feel like that's a big part of the theme of like, it must go on, is like, you must like multitask in order to like complete the game level, right? And then you have to decide whether you want to keep or lose a package, or like discard a package. And then the only way you can win is if you successfully sort a certain number of boxes before the timer runs out. And I feel like theme implementation wise, this is like okay. So it's pretty good.
It's an okay out of 10.
Because yeah.
Okay, it's okay out of 10.
Don't give me a number, I'm gonna smack you. Also, sorry to cut you guys off again, but by the way, Matt, currently we are planning a game for this game jam, this beautiful game jam over here, quote for a cause. It's a charity game jam where you, as a winner, you have to split your winning money, your winning prize, with a charity of your choosing, of your choice. So let's say that you won $400, you're gonna split 200 to yourself and your team, and 200 to a charity of your choice. And there's a lot of prizes, there's a lot of category for you to win prizes, and yeah, we're just currently trying to think of an idea for the game. The theme for this game jam is keep moving forward. That's why we have everything that is kind of like a high-paced, sweaty game idea that we have over here. And that is essentially our, I mean, like what we're doing right now is trying to gather some ideas for the jam. So yeah, that's all of it actually, Matt. And talking about this box thingy, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Again, we all have like a straightforward ideas for the game. Team implementation, I'm gonna give it like 8 out of 10 because, you know, the box will keep moving forward unless you just find out a way to make it move backwards. And the fun factor, I feel like it will be pretty fun. It will be pretty fun. It will be like the kind of fun that you have sorting out things, but I would say it's not for everyone. Because I suppose that I find the idea of them don't move, and I mean, if you don't move, you die idea is a little bit more interesting. Maybe not interesting, it will be a little bit more fun. So I'll go with 6 with the fun factor, because it's not for everyone. I'm not the, you know, it's probably biased because I'm not the kind of gamer that play a sorting game. And the doability, I would say this is a 10. Based from all of the ideas that we just provided, this is by far the most doable game, in my opinion.
Yeah.
We have 7
The
days
last
to
idea?
make the game, Mother.
So the last idea is, what is the last idea? The last idea is a game about hunting sirens and sea creatures while keeping your village alive. And if you fail to capture or kill enough sirens, then you start losing people on the village and on the boat to keep, I don't know, hunting more sirens on the future. And as the day goes down, the big siren god goes after your boat and tries to eat you all. Yeah. And that's kind of the game. Harpooning sirens
And preventing it to kill people.
and trying to survive for as long as you can. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, should we move on to the rating?
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Okay. You guys can give your thought first. I'm gonna give mine last because I yap a lot.
Yeah, maybe, right?
I love the hunting one, but does it give you enough time to give it justice? Exactly, that's what I'm thinking about. I feel like we don't have enough time to make it. I mean, maybe we do.
Yeah.
Maybe we do.
Maybe
It kind of
do,
depends on how complex we want it to make, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let me try and read it one more time. It's basically a siren catching game where you play as basically a fan housing of the sea. You go in a boat and the boat just keep moving forward with you grabbing a harpoon and killing sirens that come into your place. And there's gonna be like probably a giant boss that's gonna drag you if you harpoon it. So you're gonna find like some, you know, a way around to killing the thing. Because if the giant big fish harpoon you and you move too fast forward, you're gonna lose out on some sirens, which is gonna kill some of the villagers. And it's essentially it's essentially killing some sirens on the sea. If you don't kill enough of them, they're gonna try and kill your villagers. And I think it will be a lot of fun. I'm just gonna start with the fun factor. The fun factor from all of these, I think this will be the #1 game that will catch my attention if we were to like find it on itch.io, because it's like all of my favorite thing combined to one. Is it has like those kind of like Lovecraftian monster Cthulhu sirens, that kind of stuff, so I really like those. And the theme implementations, I would say it's not as close as some of the ideas that we have. It's kind of, you know, it does have like a little bit how do I say it? It has the theme, but I would say it's still not really close to the theme, so I would give it somewhere around 6 with the theme implementation. I mean, it does keep moving forward, but
Yeah.
not very how do I say it?
Like it wouldn't get disqualified.
You won't get
for not
disqualified.
No.
following the theme.
Yeah, that's true.
No, but
Um,
it is like it needs some mental gymnastics to
Yeah, I
make
mean,
it
if you,
fit on the thing.
I will assume that not everyone will play it until the end, because I mean, it's a game. Sometimes people will
It
just gonna
shouldn't
quit.
be a game, a very long game, right?
Yeah, that's true. But if they didn't get to the end, they wouldn't really get the point of keep moving forward. Maybe they
Yeah.
will by the gameplay, but I would say the last ending or like the credit scene is the one that really sells it. So because it's in the end, it's still kind of hard for you to actually get there. And the durability, this one is hard, my guy. I think I would say this one may be as hard or even harder than my mailing idea, but I'll just give it the same. Cause
Yeah, maybe.
when you say about harpooning, that means there's a line, right? Like a line, there's also a lot of rotation in the pixels. And when it comes to like rotation in the pixel, it can get kind of janky. So just thinking about the graphic hurts my brain, because everything is underwater and we gotta make it really dynamic. And just thinking about it gave me like a brain aneurysm. How can I make it? I mean, I do love myself a good challenge, but it could be a
The
little
lines we
hard.
can do using like Godot, right?
Oh
Like,
yeah,
Godot has a
exactly.
line component, so
Don't make me do the line,
rotating
because
stuff.
since it's gonna be
As far as-
dynamic. Mhm.
As far as doability goes, like it seems to me like this idea would require multiple different like screens. So like you have like a
Mhm.
village screen, and then
Oh,
you
yeah.
have a screen where you're on the boat, and then you have a screen where you're trying to catch the sirens. Like that would be pretty art intensive,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
And but still doable. But I
Yeah,
do think
we
it's like
can kind of cut some corners, like the village.
Oh, yeah, you
don't
can just use
really
text,
need
right?
To be, yeah. Like if, like I said, if we steal some visual cues from Papers, Please, the village could be only like a report, like a text report. Hey,
Hmm.
so people died, X people died, X people are still alive. They still need food, something like that, you know?
So in my thought, when it comes to like the graphics of the game, it would remind me of that. Oh, what is it game? So there's this pixel art game where they made like an entire new system for the wave, but I don't think I have to do that. But I will assume that this game is like a side scroller, maybe, because like you can see
Who
like
knows?
some part of the ship and some part of the like the underwater where you can see the siren moving, and I feel like animating the siren to move dynamically, like not just in like a straight line, which might be a little bit hard, and it will take some time to actually work around it. To since siren is like humanoid, it might be a little bit hard. And the waves, the ship rocking, the background for the parallax landscape, the hooks, the line. It just feels like a lot of work, especially like the blood splattering. Like, if you really want to make the game realistic, like when you shoot a siren, there will be like a little patches of blood in the sea, right? That would be a challenge to implement. It's not impossible. It will just take some time to work around it. So I would say it's intensive in both art, sound effects, and programming, because there's gonna be a lot of sounds, casting the line, reeling the line, like the impact, the waves, the birds, just a lot of things. So by far, I would say that this idea is the one with the most content to make.
Well, to be, no, you're sure. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah.
But I mean, it's a good idea. We just probably don't have enough time to make it since we just got like 1
I
week.
absolutely love this idea.
Yeah, I mean, if it's like a 1
If
month
you want to try to make this game afterwards,
outside,
like
oh
a
yeah,
team, you know.
sure, would love to do it. Like outside the game jam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, would love to do it actually. It feels like a good challenge and a good game. So
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. This sounds like probably the funnest idea
yeah,
out of all of them.
like I really love when it comes to like gore and like monsters. Cause like, man, that's my cup of tea. So I guess we got all the ideas in, and now we can kind of sum it up. So let's put some sum. 998. I pull out my calculator. So 998.
Oh no. Oh no.
9 plus 9 plus 8. Divided by 3. 8 point. No, you know what? I'm just gonna combine all of those. 998, 18, 26. Fun factor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just put it there. You don't have to make like a new sum. Or should we?
God
You know,
damn it.
since you made it, I'm just gonna go with it. Since you made
God
it, I
damn
don't
it.
wanna.
God damn it.
I don't wanna make your. Okay, there we go. 26 for the sum. Can you guys help me with the calculation? Because I don't want to do all of it. 7, 8, 15, 6, 21. 5,
Yeah.
5, that's 16. I'll do from the bottom. 6, 6, 12.5, 7 would be 19.5. 10, 10, 9, that would be 28. 5, 5, 16, that would be 16. 10, 8, 9, that would be 27. Alright, I think we got all of it. Yep. That's all.
I mean, in the end, like before we kind of do this summarization of points and stuff, in the end, how you really truly maximize like the you know, a game jam game specifically is it really is a balance of doability and the fun factor, right?
Yeah.
Like we can make a game super doable, but if it's not fun, then and we can like submit that really quick.
That's
But
true.
if it's not fun, then it doesn't matter.
That's
If it's
why. That's
really-
why.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, that's why we have this all separate into like 3 categories. We're not gonna sum all of it up. We're just gonna see which one like held the most potential, like from the doability, fun factor, and the theme implementation. If like most of them can get like nearly close to like 100%, in this case the 100% will be like 30 points. We could go with that, you know, because from what I see, the one that really had the closest points to all of the category would be yours. Is the boxing system? Is the box sorting system? Because this is the only one that has like above 20. I mean, all of the category above 20.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's still your decision to give out. I mean, I would say the numbers that we did right here is just to help us decide by looking at like a specific data, because with this we can actually see that okay, by far the one that kind of doable is fun and fits the theme is the one that Jumbo makes, is the box sorting game. Like we can see which one has its own weakness and which one has like the balance, you know. With Hoyer is the fishing game, the siren fishing game is by far the most fun game that we could ever do, but it doesn't really match the theme, and the doability is really bad since like really hard to make, right? With my mailing game, it really fits the theme, but is it fun? Maybe. Is it doable? Maybe not. You know.
Yeah.
And with the party
Like, you know,
game,
there is there is a difference between like the mailing game and the siren game. Is that on the doability? The problem with the mailing game, what I feel is the problem is that it is
It's programming
like the
intensive, right?
no, that's not the point that I'm trying to make. It's like the difficulty comes from stuff that we don't know yet, and
Oh, yeah.
and the siren game we know a little bit more of how we would do some stuff,
Yeah.
and we know that it's going to be hard, you know.
Oh yeah. I
Right.
think with
Yeah.
We
the
don't know what we don't know.
yeah, with
Yeah,
the siren game, there's like I would say that the mechanics is like something that we have probably done in the past, and with the mail sorting is like a new thing, so it will be a little bit challenging. And but beside that, I would say the mailing game is really intensive in programming, but a little bit less intensive in the art direction or like the art department. So that might not be bad, because I want everything to be like a perfect balance. I don't want to give the art department, aka me and Jumbo, a good time while Vihoyer is dying on his bench, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
So that's
Kinda
why we
balancing the work.
yeah, we gotta go with what Jumbo said, and that is by finding like the middle road, middle line, middle part, that thing.
Yeah, finding a good balance
Yes.
between doability and fun.
So far, I think the contestant would be the party game. Not the party game, sorry.
Party?
It's the move
The
or
box
die game and the box sorting game.
Oh, okay. So I've added some numbers here to the side.
Yeah.
Which like the front number is all of 3 categories summed, and the later number is only the last 2, the fun and the doability.
Okay.
Ah,
But they kind of match, so I don't know. Just for more information.
yeah.
So with Vihoyer, what are you gonna go for? If you were to choose like between these 4
I've already
categories.
chosen. Have
Okay.
you chosen?
I think I have.
Okay. Have you chosen, Jumbo?
I don't really care what we make. I think whatever we make is gonna be awesome.
Hell yeah. Hell
Okay.
yeah.
That's awesome. That's the way to think.
That's a good way to think. I really don't have any problem to, because all I care is what you guys think, because I'm just gonna go with the flow. I'm just gonna go with the flow. I don't really care. But you know, having this kind of idea on brainstorming, I mean, it will help a lot, right? With the choices that we make, because we don't want to make something that is probably not fun, you know, or it doesn't follow the theme and it's not doable. So we gotta find like a perfect balance. So I think, me personally, I would go with the move or die, because I feel that Vihoyer kind of killed himself here. What are you doing, Vihoyer?
What do you mean?
That's true. I don't know what happened over there.
But
Okay, let's just.
what about you, Vihoyer?
I would go for the boxes one.
You would go for the box. Okay.
Yeah.
What about you, Jambo? It's a 50-50. You gotta choose one.
Yeah, we can go with the move or die. I think that's a really good idea. I feel like the only thing that I'm really concerned about with that idea is just making it unique to move or die, you know.
Yeah. So with the ideas of move or die, because we're gonna have like multiple characters. Let's say 3. How many characters should we make it so it's hard? 3 character or like 2 character, and we have to constantly switch around the few characters that we have so they don't die. You know, we could obviously improve more on the on the idea, and we can find like one specific settings that you wanted to have, so I could work on the tile sets today.
Sure.
Well, I
let's
think
do it.
How do you want to
sure.
go around it?
Yeah, let's
What?
do it.
The move or die?
Yeah, move or die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go for the moment.
Let's go
That
for
was a
it.
choice.
You know, all of these ideas, we gotta keep them, because I feel like there will be an interesting project, since some of the ideas that you guys gave me, like I really like the box one and the siren. These two are like my top favorite. The box one would be like a really good short project, in my opinion. It's like a good side project, and this could be like a really good main project for the siren. I just feel like,
Yeah.
man, I would love to work on this siren catching game in the future. So
Yeah, I would
maybe
too,
one day, if you guys
honestly.
are up to the
Yeah, me too.
challenge, we could try and do this. How about that?
Let's-
But for now, since we
go.
got like 1 week, we just go with the simple one, aka the move or die. It's not too simple
Let's go for the moment.
and not too hard. I think it's perfect. Yeah, let's go for it.
Great, great.
Do you guys
So,
want to continue develop the idea of the move or die, or are you guys gonna go rest, since like it's what time is it for you, Fiho?
It's 1 a.m.
Goddamn.
and I haven't had
Yeah.
dinner yet.
You know,
What?
Fiho, if you
I don't
if,
think that's dinner.
dude, if you should take some, you know, you
It's
should get some
breakfast.
dinner.
At that point, it's a breakfast, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
it's just,
continue working on like the brainstorming idea off stream. You don't have to do it now. Obviously you can do it after you wake up tomorrow when you have the time, and maybe tomorrow then I can start working on the art. You know, we have all the time. Maybe not, but you know,
No, we don't have all the time. We have,
we
only
don't
got,
have a
like,
lot of time.
how much time do you have?
But-
Do you have?
I mean, I have full
We
time
have
to
a timer.
work
We
on
actually
this
have a
game.
timer.
Wait, let's see. We have 6 days and 13 more
Even
hours.
13.
We have plenty of
hours.
time. I made a game in less than 5 days. Let's go. It's easy. We could do it.
Okay.
So yeah, please,
Okay,
if you need the rest, take it.
Stuff that I think we need to define is like the art style, not like the art style, but like how are the proportions?
Oh yeah,
What's the what you call it?
I
the
already
angle
have
of
an
the camera.
idea of that.
How are we going to do it?
So
How are
let's
we going to
let's
do it?
move this idea to like a different section.
Yeah, I don't feel like we can keep using Milanote because
It might get a little
it's
bit too much.
asking me to pay. Yeah, it's
Oh.
asking me to pay because it only handles 100 cards, and we are already at like 89 or something.
Oh,
Like if we want to keep working on this, maybe we should create another account. or like I don't know.
we could use my
There's
account.
Excalibur.
Yeah,
What?
I was going to tell about Scaladraw.
What is that?
It's a
Kinda like this.
free similar thingy. Yeah.
Okay, let's move on to that part then. Move on to that
Yeah.
website or software.
Send another link.
Yeah,
There
sure.
you go.
I'm just glad that we
Excalibur.
finally got something that we could move now. I mean, we could do now.
Mhm.
Like, damn, that's pretty fast.
Damn.
Also, I want to change this to dark mode. Please, my eye. Mercy upon my eye, please. Is there a way to make it dark?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have it in
there's-
dark mode right now.
Help me.
It's
Oh, there
it's
we go.
above. It's
There we go, I
clearly
found it.
labeled. Yeah.
Okay. So I guess since it's Fee Horror's idea, could you transfer the main part, the fail
Oh, please,
obstacle
please.
action with state?
So the thing that I was thinking about while we were discussing the idea was actually this shit right here. I don't know if you know this game. It's kind of a really old game. I'm gonna paste the image here. Just
Yeah.
a second. Here we have it. That's the that was the idea I had.
Oh man, I can't see no shit.
So this game What?
Is it this blurry or is it just on my end?
No, it's like pixel. It's a pixel game,
Oh, okay.
and I think that ScaliDraw doesn't handle like low resolution
Yeah,
image according to how pixel art wants to see it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So this print screen is from a game, a really old game, Master System game, where a bunch of little guys come out of this trapdoor, and they really need to go to that little door with the torches on the end side here. You know?
Hmm.
Here, they have it. But like a bunch of little guys is like 30 guys.
30 guys.
30 guys.
30?
Just keep moving. Yeah.
That is a lot of
They
people.
go like from left to right.
Also, like, there's gonna be like a
And,
Pikmin kind of stuff. There's a leader. Is that how you're gonna do it?
Yeah, there's not a leader here, but in this game there are functions you can choose for each character. But I think this little picture, it's kind of better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Can you see?
Yeah, exactly.
You can choose like you can select a little guy, a funny little guy, and you can choose a function like a job for him to perform. You know, so there are the climbers, there are the parachuters, the bombers, and the stoppers. Can you see the mouse? My mouse?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. And there are a bunch of functions for them to happen. Like, I'm only explaining how this game works, not giving any like suggestion that the move or die idea needs to function in any similar way of how this game works, you know. But that was the thing that was on my mind when I was thinking like, oh, like you control a bunch of characters and they need to go to a certain place, you know. So that was on my mind, and not really the UI from Move or Die, you know. So the UI from Move or Die.
I think I got like I don't know why.
It's kind of like
It just the art and every single thing, it just appeared on my brain. I think I got the layout of everything looks like. So I have this idea of making the character looks like this. Wait, I'm gonna share my screen on Discord if you guys can take a look. I'm gonna draw like a 5-minute art.
Hey, you can draw here.
Oh
Look
yeah.
at this.
So shit, I don't know that I could draw there. So my idea that I have over here. Oh my god. Can you see?
Oh my god.
So, oh my god, why is my stroke like that? What I have, oh, what's going on?
Sorry.
So,
Sorry.
I have this idea of the character is gonna look very silly. It's gonna look like one of these little silly creatures that have a little knee, have a little leg. It's gonna be like very angry, like super dumb. Oh my god, drawing in this application is hell. You know what? Just look at the
stream.
Yeah, not stream. Look at my Discord. I'm gonna share a screen there.
Okay.
It's too
It's
painful
better,
to do that. Screen share, screen. Go live. Okay, can you guys see my screen? Is it
Maybe
open?
probably.
Yep. So I'm thinking about doing something like, give me a moment, like this. So it's gonna be like, wait, sorry, they look kind of weird. Gonna be like super duper jang.
Are they going to be the next Among Us?
Oh, maybe. No, but
Nice.
they're gonna have like
Uh-huh.
silly little look to their face. Let's give
Silly
it
little guy.
silly little guy. Yeah, exactly. So let's say
Among
that
Us.
it doesn't have to be
It's
perfect.
Among
I'm just gonna do like super duper simple one. No, it is not Among Us. This is not Among
That's
Us.
an Among Us color. It's an Among Us color.
Like make this guy like soup dumb. Like no eyes,
Oh! No eyes.
that kind of stuff.
No.
So they're gonna be very stylized. This is just like a little
Make a nose.
shitty thingy that I have. So like, you know, there's those kind of guys like this.
Mhm.
They're just gonna walk around, jumping around. Very simple, 2 legs, like a little chibi monster. Derpy dude, exactly, mother. But this is so scuffed, right? What about I come up with another idea? We could go with something like this. It has to be very rectangular. Depends on how you want to make it, obviously. But let's say, because they're gonna face. How do you want to face it? Do you want to make them face sideways, or is it like a top down, or like a side scroller?
I don't know.
So let's say that we're gonna go with side
Like,
scroller.
To be fair, you were the guys, the people who knew, who understood the fun behind my idea. Please explain why this idea is fun.
So with
Explain to me.
your idea, I really like the fact that I could probably go with something really chibi and derpy. For the guys, you know, I want to make them super cute. Alright, I just want to make them adorable. But let's say that this guy is gonna be like super adorable, right? Like adorable little creature, just kind of walking around like, hey, I'm a silly little guy, blah blah blah. For example. Let me try and do an adorable character. I don't know if I can, but I'll try. Something really simple. Hello, also Jen. Welcome in. Nice fancy skin. Hey, appreciate that, mate. Just make a simple guy, like this kind. And
Giving me Super Meat Boy vibes.
Super Meat Boy. I don't know what
Do you
that
know?
is. No.
What a crime.
Yeah, but essentially like this.
Yeah, no, I like the derpy eyes. I like the derpy eyes.
You wanna go with derpy?
Let me tell you. No, I don't know, but I like it.
I can do that. I can go with like this. Like sad little thingy. Depends on the emotion, and they're gonna have like little hands. Oops, sorry. Oops.
Please tell me that's not poopy.
No.
Oh no, okay, it's hands. It's hands.
It's
fine.
hands.
It's fine. We're fine.
We're fine. We're fine. Let's say save. Oh my god, I'm so slow. There we go. This kind of guy, you know.
Double.
He's gonna walk around like being therapy,
Ball
but
flying.
suddenly there's you gotta move him like, so when you move the thingy, because like you gotta punch him or like something, and blood just gonna go.
Yeah.
Make it a little bit gory.
you wanna do it gore, right? Okay.
Since you wanna make the
So,
move, right?
eight,
Let's say
four.
that they all stop moving and got stuck in a place. Throw them a goddamn, you know, grenade or like a bomb. This bomb. Just kind of just like go boom, and they all just kind of splatter blood. Blah, 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 blah. You see how it is? It's kind of how I see it.
It's like
Make them
a
cute
hot
and then
potato,
kill
you know?
them all. Because
Yeah.
when they start moving, just make them explode into like tiny piece of,
Of
chunks
meat.
of meat.
Yeah.
Hello, Penmorthy. Penmorthy. Binding of Isaac 5. Exactly. I want to make them cute and then kill all of them. That's like my goal. Did you draw with tablet or mouse? Mostly tablet, but when it comes to like putting details, I use mouse. But yeah, this is how I envision the character's gonna look like. And for the environment, it depends on you guys. If you guys want to do like a forest area or like a natural, more natural and outside, I could do that. Or if you guys want to do like a factory area, I could also do that. So really it depends on how you want to do it. Or do you want to have like a little story that will go with the little characters?
God knows. But like, what's the obstacle that we're gonna place into the game?
I think it depends
Because
on
like,
the... Yeah, sorry?
we got the exploding thing. What's the objective again? Like we got from point A to point B.
Yep.
What's in the way? Just the terrain?
We could
Is
do
it
the
like
terrain, yeah.
time management? That's a platformer we're working on.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
yeah,
it?
exactly.
You
And
left
it-
something in the oven, and you need to run back all the way home before your house burns down.
That could be a thing too.
Nice. Okay. if you can't run fast enough, then you just burn.
Yeah, and you can
Because
make
of
like
reason.
some of the some of the little guys that you have injured. Let's say that you fall a little bit too hard, and some of the guys just kind of limp. So you gotta do something to make them walk faster, and that is by batting them with a giant stick, or probably using like a grenade to like propel them forward.
Okay. You know what this idea of like grenades and making things going, I don't know, exploding away reminds me of like worms. Do you know worms?
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yo,
That kind of vibe.
Code Monkey Zero,
just
thank you for the
raided
raid.
one
Welcome in.
viewers.
Hey.
Welcome in, Code
Nice.
Monkey Zero. How you doing? By the way, okay, we're gonna wait for the ad to go to move on a little bit. Sorry for the delay,
Wait for
everybody.
the ad?
Yeah, but essentially, welcome in, Code Monkey. What we are working on is we are thinking of an idea for a game for this Code for a Course game jam. It's essentially a game jam where you split the winning money with a charity of your choice. It's pretty cool. Make sure to check it out. Currently, we are thinking of a game that is quite similar to Move or Die. And I'm thinking of this stuff too. I hate charity. This is a
What the
wild
fuck?
thing to say.
That is a crazy take.
Very cool. Was starting 7 drill today.
What is
Don't know
7
what this
drill?
is.
Very cool. We're starting 7 drill today. 7 drill? DRL? So
I hate
needy.
charity. So needy.
7-day
What, man?
roguelike. Ah, it's a jam too.
Oh,
though.
nice.
Yeah, I didn't know about that jam actually. I was too focused on this one. But yeah, welcome in,
Yeah,
mate.
that's
How's your progress? Feel free to share what you have worked on today if you want to share, obviously. But if you don't, feel free to chill here and listen to us yap about a lot of stuff.
Do you guys that's kind of stupid, but like do you guys know, are you hearing me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I can hear you.
Okay, sorry. Do you guys know about that, I don't know, mind puzzle about like the fox and the dog and the baby? I don't know. So like, no, it's not the dog.
What?
It's like the fox, the baby, and the wheat. Like you need to move the 3 entities to the other side of the river, but the boat you have only got like 2 spaces, and you need to be on the boat, so you can only like carry 1 entity at a time, and you can't leave the fox with the wheat because the fox will eat the wheat, and like you can't leave the baby alone because the baby will die. I don't know. I don't know.
Mm.
It's a kind of a puzzle. I was just thinking about that kind of logic of like, oh, what are the levels we're going to have? We're going to present to the player, you know. So maybe there is like a challenge of like carrying like the 3 people we get from like cliff 1 to cliff B.
Yeah.
Wait, what? No, cliff A to cliff B. and then you need to figure out a way to, I don't know, explode everyone to the other side or whatever.
So one thing that I think about is that it could be like a platformer, right? You spawn here.
Mhm.
Are you seeing what I'm drawing right now?
Yeah.
You spawn here, and you have to go here. So point A, point B, destination. So there's gonna be like several obstacles. There's gonna be like spikes. Have you guys played Pico Park?
I have, yeah.
It's kind of like that, but instead of like multiplayer, you just gotta do all of it alone. And if you move, you die, obviously.
Should do.
It's gonna be like several way to do it. Also, where is my brush?
Type 7, yeah.
This kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a laser shooting kind of things. So you're gonna spawn in like a lot of little guys. Like, blah, 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 hello, I'm little guys. And obviously, I don't know what kind of controls that you have in mind, but what I think about is
let's make 4.
4. Okay.
Let's make 4 little silly little guys.
Okay, so let's say
Yes.
you control like 4 silly little guys. Each of them is gonna have like their own different speed. Or maybe not, right? And the way that I think you might want to move them is by using one control like WASD, but it will move like 4 of them. Right? It will move like 4 of them at the same time. So if you I actually don't know how you're gonna like go with the controls. So wait, before I actually move on with the game, how would you control the 4 little guys? What do you have in mind?
I had in mind like that you would only be able to control one silly little guy at a time, and I'm thinking like I like to make games compatible with the controller first, because the other way around is kind of difficult.
Oh,
So
you are smart. So it's like switching around 4 guys, right?
Rated with 5 viewers.
Yeah. I was
Okay,
thinking
okay.
about like using the D-pad to switching between all the 4 little guys and
Yeah.
the
Yo.
analog, the left stick with
Small
the controller.
block
there.
boy. Sorry. Small block boy,
No
thank you for the
problem,
raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing with small block boy? Thank you for the raid, man. Really appreciate that. But yeah, everybody, the raiders, welcome in, raiders. My name is Pammy, and I'm currently doing some brainstorming with my team members, Vihoyer and Jambolamon over here. We are joining the GameJam that is called Code 4 Course. Basically, what this GameJam is if you win the prize money, you gotta split it half and half with the charity of your choice. And the theme of this GameJam is keep moving forward. We just did some brainstorming, a lot of ideas that is, really, really good ideas. And we decided to go with a game that is similar to Move or Die. And we're gonna have like 4 or 5 little characters that we have to switch around with the goal of getting to a destination. So that is what we have right now. Basically 4 little characters. We switch around. We can only control one of them at a time, and we have to focus on keeping 4 of them alive, I would say. And what about you, small boy? What did you work on? Also, please continue, Fiher. Sorry for cutting you off again.
No. Please continue.
Yeah, I'm
just
done.
Taking a look at the video model sense.
So I really like the idea of moving each character individually, and every single character will have like probably maybe their own ability to like move the other little guys, Aren't those pretty cool, right? hey, had a shorter stream today because brain got real tired. Hey, no problem, you know, short stream is not like a sin. You know, if you're tired, please make sure to get some rest. If you can't stay on the stream for too long, it's also okay. Go have a little rest, Fihoyer. I mean, not Fihoyer, sorry. Small block boy. Jesus, my brain is foggy. Is the effect of not sleeping.
Sure.
Also, did I get it right? So you have like each character and they can punch the other to, you know, make sure they don't die.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I also have like a little idea, maybe like a visual cue that they're gonna explode. Like maybe if you make them stay still for too long, they're gonna like flash in like a red light. You know how usually dynamite, they get like those flashing light, like beep beep beep, and then boom, explode.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And if one explodes, it's gonna like throw the other characters across like probably the map, and that will reset their moving time. Could that work?
Yeah. Yeah, it could. Like,
Alright.
do we want to? Yeah, maybe we can do like various, I don't know, rooms, and each room has a different amount of characters needed to pass to the next one. What do you think?
Oh yeah, that is also good. You could also do like item system, right? Like let's say that you see like a floating item, you get it. Let's say it's a dynamite or like a bomb, so you could use it on your little guys to assist them probably moving forward or something, right?
Yeah.
We could also do that.
There could be. But the game, once it starts, they pop out, and you have to make them build and dig whatever to get to the point. Oh, okay. That's actually the description of Lemmings. Yeah.
Pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
What do you think, Jumbo?
I think. Sorry,
Yeah.
I was just kind of messing around in FL Studio trying to figure out what kind of music
Sorry to throw you under the bus.
I'll be honest, but yeah, I like the idea of each of the little guys having their own ability to move the others around.
Oh, that would be sick, right?
You know?
Yeah, like that could open possibilities for really
Interesting gameplay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
That's intense. Please go ahead. I will stop talking.
no, you're good. My bad. I mean, it doesn't help that I have that's actually not that bad. Before it was like 3 seconds of delay, but yeah, but I like the idea of that because then that opens the opportunity for like really unique gameplay. Maybe you have like secret collectibles that you can only get through like really unique movement methods and stuff like that. I don't know.
There'll be a game plan.
Yeah.
Like a little ability system, right?
Yeah. I mean, kind of how other games do this, of kind of like diversifying gameplay over time is like, if you look at a game like Celeste, it starts out and you have like a dash and you have like climbing capability. But if you were to watch like a YouTuber's playthrough of that game, you would be like, okay, this game kind of makes sense. And then you look at like a modded run or like the end of the game run where they're doing like the farewell part of like chapter. It's like it's a completely different game. Like you're like, what is going on? The character is like flying around the screen. It's a lot different because they did a really good job of kind of adding gameplay elements as you go along. Hollow Knight also does this, where you can collect a variety of different like abilities as you continue throughout the game. So I don't know. I just see that as the theme in a lot of my favorite like two-dimensional platformers, I guess.
Yeah, I get that. It's also
So-
like we could do something like we start out with 2 or like 1 little guy, and you know, the more we progress, we'll get more little guy that we have to save. And if we lose that one little guy, we're gonna have to, you know, lose them forever throughout the entirety of the game.
Wow.
What do you think of that? Or we can kind of find a way to revive them at the end, or like find like a reviving place to probably use them again. So the player have to be really smart with the amount of cat that they have to gather. We could have like several or like multiple little guys on every single stage that will pop out and join in your team. So it would be a little bit more interesting for the player to try and adjust. Like, okay, this run I couldn't have like too many, or like this run I need to use like probably 2 of them. And obviously we're gonna give them consequences by having less guys. Like, okay, you can only pass this game if you have like a certain amount of little guy, or something that can punish the player for using too little guy. Why? We need a name for the little guy, I swear to God.
What do you mean we can keep calling them to little guys?
I mean, that's
Come on.
fine.
Let's call them Joels.
What?
I don't know.
Joel's?
Joels.
We can do
Joels.
Joel's, or we could do Joel's works. So
Sure.
you know what? We need a GDD.
Yeah.
We
yeah,
need a GDD.
yeah, we're really good.
Fiora, do you have like a template for the GDD?
No, I don't.
I think
Generally, what I do is
Yeah.
open the Google Docs and just starting adding a lot of stuff to a bullet list,
Okay.
and then I organize it afterward.
I will put. Oops, not this. Sorry. I will find a GDD that I've done, and we could probably take that as a. Yo, wait, sorry. We can probably use it as like a template. Oh, here we go. So I'll send you guys my GDD.
Jackpot dungeon.
Do you guys miss that? Have you heard of it, Zambo?
Oh yeah, of course. Oh sorry.
Oh, heard of what?
Jackpot Dungeon. Essentially, it's the game idea that I had. So I posted my GDD over there, and I'm gonna make a new one. Should I make the GDD or do someone else want to do that?
Go ahead, do the GGD.
Okay, I'll make one right now. We
Make
gotta
a
find a
copy. Make a
name. Do you guys have a name?
Of George Venture.
So, you know, it's okay. We can decide the name later.
Working title.
Right now,
George Venture working title.
yeah. For now, we're just gonna put like a placeholder. Joe Adventure. Beautiful name, by the way. Okay, let me find a way to share this. Save. Got a link. Copy link. Editor. Done. There you go. So I send the link on the general brainstorm. I'm just gonna put this in the info so we wouldn't lose it.
Go into the info.
Yeah, I'm gonna set some stuff. There we go. And I'm gonna put in the Miller note. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so that's that. Hmm. I'll just keep I write the GDD based on the information that we have right now. You and Jambo could probably talk about the ideas that we could use. I'll probably be more focused on writing the GDD, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure.
Are you guys okay? Feels like
Yes.
y'all are getting so tired, and to be honest, I'm also getting tired. You know, feel free to call it off if you guys are feeling tired, man.
I
My
was
bad.
planning to.
No. Like, I know it's late for you guys. I don't wanna, you know, like make you guys stay awake for this long.
Yeah, to be
Very
fair,
good.
I think
Okay,
I'm
there.
gonna call it a day.
Yeah, no problem, Pierre. You know, just dude, go take a rest, man. I'll work on the GDD. You can, when you wake up, make sure to check on the GDD to see if you like it or not. If you
Everything will be done.
wanted to change some of the stuff, just change it and then probably inform us on the general or brainstorm place. Yeah.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah, take a rest, man. What time is it for you? It's like 2 a.m.
It's 1.5, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
1.5
go to
AM.
sleep, man. You got work and stuff to do tomorrow. You know, have a good one, man. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
Thank you for everyone on the chat. And see you next time.
Yeah, see you next time,
Goodbye.
viewers. Thank you for hanging out with me. Bye bye. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Oh, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Love you guys. Anytime now. Oh yeah, I gotta quit from Discord first. Ciao.
Yeah. Ciao. Have a good one. So, by the way, Jambo, are you working on the music right now?
I don't know. I was just kind of experimenting, like what I wanted from like just like a normal level, just like the overworld theme to be for a funny little game that's just kind of playful and just like, you know,
Yeah.
your characters explode at random and
Oh yeah.
it's more lighthearted, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was just kind of thinking about
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Yeah, I was just thinking about like what kind of theme I would even like use for that.
I think it depends on the environment, don't you think? Depends on the environment that we're gonna go for. So let's say that if we're going for like a more mechanical industrial kind of environment, you would do something a little bit more towards the area. And if you're going a little bit more to the nature, it's gonna be quite different. So based on the levels, I would say, and the lore of the game, because I feel like even though it's a really simple game, it gotta have like a tiny bit of a story behind it, like how did they came on, blah blah blah. So I'm gonna work on that right now.
Okay.
Yeah, just feel free to experiment with your music BZM.
Will do. I will I'll try to come up with something that I feel matches kind of the theme, but
Yeah, no problem. Take your time,
yeah.
man. Don't feel rushed. You know, we have the time. So
Yeah, of
don't feel
course.
rushed. Feel free to take your time.
yeah.
Also, I'll
I
probably mute.
also wonder like
Oh yeah, sorry.
oh yeah.
No.
I was just about to say.
Mhm.
I was just about to say like I don't know exactly what kind of style of music we're going for either. Like if this should be like 8-bit, like kind of pixel type music,
Yeah.
old fashioned, or if this should be something where I just kind of use like whatever instruments I want, or if like what we wanted for that.
I think you should just go wild, man.
All right.
I think you should just go
can do that.
wild. You know, go crazy with what you have on mind. And I mean, you're the one who is gonna be responsible with the music. So I would say I would leave that to you because you know the best. You know best for what you want as the composer.
Right.
You know best. Go
Okay.
with whatever you want to do. It's all up to you.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Just go wild. The reason why I want to do this game jam is because to challenge ourselves. So yeah, just go wild, man. Do whatever you want to do.
Will do.
I'll probably fix up some GDD so we can actually have like a guided or like a structured document.
All right. Yeah, I think
And-
it'd be good to have that on hand.
Yeah, obviously when you like kind of get confused with the game, you can go back to the GDD and take a look, right? Also, I might need to mute myself because I'm gonna read the chat and I don't want to bother you with that. So if you need me, just unmute and scream my name, Pammy or something. Feel free to do that. I'll mute myself on that.
Sure,
Right, good luck working on the music.
Yep, will do.
Okay. So chat, that's the brainstorm for you. Now that we got the brainstorm out of the way, we are going. You know what we're gonna do? We're going to write the GDD. Oof, GDD time, chat. You know how it is. You know how it is. But yeah, chat, what do you think of the session with Fee Hoyer and Jambo over there? Do you like the little interaction that we had, chat? I think it's pretty fun. I would say super fun. I have a great time talking to them. Really fun. And also, before I actually move on to the GDD, I would like to go to the bathroom for a second, and I'll be right back. Okay? I'll be right back. Bathroom time. See you guys again in around a few minutes. Okay? I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. I'm back, chat. Poopy time. What am I gonna do? Okay. By the way, Jumbo, I think I'm gonna leave the call now. If you need me, just go to the chat, give me a little nudge, and I'll be there. Because right now I'm actually wearing my headset so that the sound from the Discord won't like leak into my mic. But my ear is getting hot, so I need to take it off. So yeah, if you need me,
Yeah, you're
just give me a little nudge on the chat, and I'll be there. All right, have a good one. Good luck working on the music.
Yep.
Whoa. Are we chilling, chat? Are we chilling? That's the question. Are we chilling, actually? How are you guys doing, chat? Sorry I've been ignoring you guys for quite some time. I'm really sorry about that. I hope you guys wouldn't hold a grudge against me. But how are you guys doing, chat? Boy oh boy. Yo, Chaos Waller, welcome in. How you doing? We're working on a game again. But this game is gonna be for GameJam, a charity game jam, which is gonna be very, very fun. It's my first time actually doing something for the community. Which game? So currently we join in a GameJam code for a course. And it is a game jam where if you win, you will have to split your winning money with a charity of your choice. Have you been able to change name yet? Change name? Oh, you mean Void Chaos Father? I don't think it could, since it hasn't been like 2 months. But yeah, exactly. That is what the game is about. I mean, the jam is about. You split the winning money with a charity of your choice. And the theme of this game, I mean, the theme of this jam is to keep moving forward. So you just gotta keep moving forward. You know, you gotta keep going forward. And the idea that we have over here is, it's kind of like, do you guys know Move or Die? And essentially, we're gonna have like multiple characters. We're gonna have like 4 characters, 4 little guys on the screen, and you're gonna switch between the 4 of them. And make sure that they all keep moving, or else you're gonna die. You know how it is. You know how it is. But yeah, that's essentially the idea for the game, and we just discuss a lot about like the ideas that we want to have, and we have like a lot of them. We have like 4 game ideas that we could do. Maybe in the future we will do them, and right now I'm gonna work on the game design document, or the GDD in short. So yeah, probably will be a little bit boring because it's just like writing documents. I hope you guys will tolerate that, since you know, it's a GDD. We could like smack some ideas into it. And probably if you guys want to spice this up, you guys could give me a little bit of a conversation starter. Or if you guys want to ask me about something, feel free to do so. And then it looks like the other voice didn't have a Valentine's Day. What? By the way, yeah, about Valentine's Day, it's been like, it's been 14 days after the Valentine's Day. It's been 2 weeks. To be honest, it didn't feel too long. You know, I did not think that it has been 2 weeks since the Valentine's Day. How is that possible? How is that possible, chat? You mean a Valentine? What? But yeah, chat, we are currently on March now. Today is March, the 1st of March. For me, I think for some of the Americans, it's still like 28th of February. But for me, it's the 1st of March now, and I don't know how to feel about it, because I feel that I feel that February and January just went past through so quickly. It's weird. It's weird. What's an eye of Valentine? What the fuck? Yo, brother, you are being weird as fuck, man. Chill out. You gotta chill. I have a feeling that mother is feeling uncomfortable right now, so you gotta chill out a little bit, you know. Take a little chill pill. Have a chill day. You don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. So let's change this, shall we? What day is it today, chat? 1st of March? So that would be 03/01/2025. Today is 1st of February. Brother. 28 for me? Oh yeah, it is 28 for you. For me, it's 21st. No, not 21st, 1st of March. But yeah, by the way, Ayush, how you doing, mate? How's your day? How's your life? I'll pretend to be 28 for you. What? Brother. Brother, why you so sus? Why you so sus? Why you sussy, man? Also, I gotta go on overview. Yo, Tricky, welcome in. How are you doing, Tricky? We are working on some documents today, which is fun because we love documents, don't we? Do you love documents, Tricky? I bet you do, right? By the way, Tricky, welcome in. How are you doing? What is that? Sus. Mike Fee sauce. Tricky Baka. I wrote that 28, Pammy. What 28? Oh shit, it is you. Sorry, Tricky. You and Ayush share the same color. It's kind of hard to differentiate, and you guys got the same badge. I was like, whoa. Sorry about that, mate. Also, how are you doing, Tricky? Are you having a good day, Tricky? I hope you are, by the way. I really hope that you are having an amazing day. Legend and Mentalogen. Okay, I got a bomb. Someone, go call a popo. This guy got a grenade. Game title, genre. It was kind of a such joke, like the 18, but then 28. I don't know what. Tricky, what? Brother. How does that even make sense? I'm 35 though. 35. That's a good number. That's a good age. Not too old, not too young, perfect in the middle. Great age for Pammy. Have I ever said my fixation over older women? I'm not gonna go into it, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know. Are you for real? I'm not gonna go into it. No, I'm not gonna go into it. Platformer. I can't date you do it. I'm not saying that you should. I'm not saying that you should. I need a G-Bros artist. G-Bros artist? Talking about Jadam? Talking about Jad? The G-Bros artist that we know and love? Wait, is Jad G-Bros artist? I don't think it is, right? He's married? Oh yeah, shit. Jad is married. Sorry about that. Pammy character is sad? No, I'm not sad. You wanna see what sad looks like? Sad looks like this. That is sad. Now I'm sad. Look at that. This is sad. This one is not sad. Just chilling. We're just chilling. Just chilling, you know? You know what I mean? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Man, I ran out of water, so I'll be right back. I'll get some water over here. Yo, I'm back. I appreciate that you want to destroy Jet's entire marriage just to help me out, Pammy. So nice of you. I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not planning to do that, Tricky. I mean, Jet is with me. He's mine. Wink, wink. You know what I mean? He's mine. Wink, wink. So you have to steal him for me. I mean, you gotta steal him from me first, before you get to his actual wife. If you manage to take away my BBG, then I mean, he's all yours, I guess. I still got like multiple backups. I still got multiple backups. I got Stefan with me. I got some other streamers that I could take. What's a BBG, baby girl? Pammy has a few exactly. I got my own software and game development streamers as like my harem. I'm just kidding, by the way. Don't take it seriously. Not the big bad gay. No, it's not big bad gay. It's baby girl, BBG. My god. My god, I just ate my hair. I'll be your BBG. What? Big bad girl? Big bad girl? Or a big bad goblin? Till you find me GBrush artist. What is this thing with GBrush artist? Why are you so fixated to GBrush artist? Why are you so fixated on GBrush artist, eh? BRB, take your time, mother. Take your time for it. Well, I have a lot of games I want to make in 3D, but I can't afford the program, and I'm probably not great at it either. So I'm 35 with endometriosis, so I definitely need to start making some babies here. So I might as well just date one, then both the babies and the GBrush artists are free. About that. So basically you're looking for a GBrush artist to get a GBrush artist plus the babies. But why GBrush? There's so much more other application that you can go for. does it have to be like specifically Gebras? Or it could be like any kind of like character designer, like a 3D character designer that doesn't use Gebras, but it's still very entertaining. Oh, I mean very talented. Yeah, like Blender. Blender can do some pretty good shit. Does it specifically have to be Gebras, or just, you know, that person just need to have the skill set? How do you view it exactly? Would be even better if he was Asian for the stereotype about their organ. You like small dick? What? Sorry, I'm Asian, so I could say that. Y'all couldn't cancel me. I'm the gang. Oh, the brain. Oh yes, the brain. Sorry. I fell into a fucking trap. That's a trap. I should have known it. I walk in and hear that. Mother, no. Mother, no. Mother, you don't hear anything, okay? You don't hear anything. No, none. Your thingy thing is stuck. Oh yeah, it is. What? I think it broke, chat. Yo. The heck? What is wrong with my stream avatars? My poor ears, Mother, I'm really sorry. I'm just as confused. Pretend you didn't hear anything, okay? Pretend that I never said anything. Pretend that I never said anything. How about that? Wouldn't that be a good idea? Also, chat, I'm actually really sleepy, so I might need to make myself some coffee. Do you think how would you like me make my coffee? Gross? Someone get a steak. Try staking Tricky. She might be a vampire. Actually sleeps today. I'll try to sleep at like a regular time. Grab some Coca-Cola. I don't think it's a great idea to drink like Coca-Cola in my condition right now, because I don't know, I feel like that those sugars will just ruin me. I need some like caffeine. So currently I have like several options for coffee. I actually have like a soy milk on my fridge. So should we make our coffee? Should we make Americano? So just pure coffee and water? Should we go with espresso? So just like a really thick coffee? Should we go with coffee and some creamer? Or should we go with coffee and soy milk? So 4 options. What should we do? Coffee with soy milk? Just coffee alone? Americano, espresso, or coffee with the creamer? Go with just the soy milk. So just drink the soy milk and no coffee. Is that how it is? Is that how we're gonna do that? They actually sell Oatly? Oatly? I don't know what Oatly is. I know oat milk. I enjoy water coffee, so basically Americano. What's your age again, Pammy? 19? I'm 20. Tricky, I age. Tricky, I age tricky. I age. I plus 1. Yeah, I'm 20. I'm pretty old. Chocolate flavored soy milk. You do know that I don't like chocolate, right? I don't know about this, but I don't like chocolate. Yeah. The only chocolate thing that I like is chocolate milk. If you gave me like a bar of chocolate, I don't like this. I don't understand how some people can actually eat like a bar of chocolate. Because I can't do it. I mean, Belgian chocolate, like, I love myself some good old chocolate milk, but I don't like the chocolate bar or like chocolate cake. I just don't really like them. Maybe I just haven't really got like a good chocolate. I get like a chocolate protein milk. Oh man, chocolate protein milk. I've tried some of those things. Not all of them is good. We got the good chocolate. Really? I mean, I've never really tried the Belgian chocolate, but I heard the rumors say that Belgian chocolate is a different kind of chocolate that when, you know, the regular chocolate that we had. About the protein milk, sometimes the protein chocolate, I mean protein chocolate milk, they taste kind of weird. Like they have like this kind of saltiness to it, which I don't like at all. Let me send you some Belgian chocolate together with our marriage certificate. If that means I could move to Belgium, sure. 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 I'll sign it. It's tricky as Belgian that there's no joke. Belgian chocolate is amazing? Really? Belgian chocolate? Kinda curious now. I'll probably try and find some Belgian chocolate brand. Maybe I can get my hand onto one of them. Maybe. Who knows, right? You want to move to Belgium? Why? Not really. More like I wanted to escape Indonesia. It's a passport. It's for the passport, chat. It's for the green card. Indonesia has no wars going on. There's a little thing in Indonesia that is going on. It's not wars. It's definitely not a war, but it's pretty bad. There's like apparently in Indonesia, one of the biggest like oil company, they use like a cheaper oil and they label it as expensive. So they got away with it for like almost a few years now, and this whole time the quote-unquote expensive oil that people has been buying is just like a rebranded cheap oil. So people are fucking pissed with this one company, and the stock actually lost like, I don't know, a lot of money. It was pretty interesting. I was gonna save my green card giver for saving Sinisbury from Ukraine. I don't know who Sinisbury is. One of my cousins also works for immigration. Interesting. So instead of the Indonesia trip for me, we do an Alaska trip for you? Maybe? Wait, isn't Alaska is in like America? So she's part of the 10-man group that signs off on the Belgian passport in the Brussels government. 10-man group. That's not a lot of people. Oh my god, my hair is falling off. The sad part about having like long hair, they fall off pretty easily. and my floor is just full of my hair. And it's really annoying because you gotta vacuum often, or else you're just gonna step over all over, you know, step on your hair. Oh my god, it's falling off. I'm getting bald, chat. I'm getting bald in 20. What the heck is going on with me? I don't wanna go bald. Also, chat, I might need to go to the bathroom, wash my face a little, and I'll be right back because I need to freshen up a little bit, probably make some coffee. And I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Yo, for attention, welcome in. How you doing, mate? While I'm away, I'm gonna show you guys some animations that I've made. And this guy probably. You know what? I'm just gonna feast your eye with this beautiful man over here. How about that, eh? Sounds fair to me, right? Right. You sound sleepy. I haven't slept since yesterday, so that's why. There's other way to get in Belgium. Okay, Tricky, since you know some stuff about immigration, I got a question for you. Usually, I know it's not really easy to like move to another country. Let's say that I want to move to Sweden. Beside getting an employer taking you in, or married someone in Sweden, is there any other way that I could probably do to move to that country? I don't know that about Sweden. That's true. But what about Belgium? What about Belgium? My goodness, take better care of yourself. I'll try my best for her. It's just, you know, been a lot of work, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna wash my face, make some coffee, you know, probably get some food too. Give me around 5 to 6 minutes. I'll be right back, okay? Have a, you know, enjoy your time looking at this masterpiece, or maybe you can look at this animation that I made a few days ago. I made this yesterday. Not yesterday, a few days ago. I'll be right back, okay? Oh, I'm back, chat. Sorry about, sorry for making you guys wait. So what are we talking about? Let's see. If you move closer to Asia and Europe, you get the blame for COVID again. If you move closer to Asia and Europe, you get the blame for COVID again. God damn. Asians are loved in Europe. You sure about that? I'm pretty sure you need passport. Either way, as a first step, you'll need to do research on the nation government documentation. Well, obviously you need a passport, but how can I like stay there permanently? Is there like a way? Because every time I see something that kinda give you the permit to stay, it's either work related or if you like have a family there. There's literally no other way around. Or like you study there, you get like 5 years in, and you could be like a permanent citizen at that point. So I'm still quite confused with how immigration works, because those things confuse me, man. Belgium doesn't have that many Asians. A lot of Moroccans and Africans did what our government did in the Congo. What happened? I know the government literally will pay you around $2,000 a year to live in Alaska. What? Really? Interesting. I kind of want to go there too. Huh. Oh yeah, Alaska has a lot of polar bear. The cold bear, exactly. If I were to marry a foreigner, it will take 6 years till they become a citizen. Only the government can sign off it to immediately allow a passport. With that passport, you get money from the government in case you have no home, have no job, or your job doesn't make enough money. Wait, what? What is that? Alright, chat, time to move to Belgium. We gotta move there. What is that? No anti-homeless policy. Oh, sign me there. Sign me off, man. Dude, I would love to be paid by the government just to exist. What? That really is a thing. I never knew about it. By the way, Foha, I just want to say, mate, it's been a while since I see you here. How are you doing? How are you doing, Foha? Why didn't you get enough sleep? Hope you're doing well. I just spent a lot of time planning for this game jam that I'm currently in. I spent a lot of time planning the game jam, making the server, whatnot. You know how it is. I also I've been working on my video. So yeah, there's a lot of things. There's also like I'm also working on like a webtoon right now. As an assistant, obviously. So yeah, not a lot of time for me to actually take a rest. You can end up on the street as a Belgian. That's cool. That's cool. I'm alright. I have started working a little on my game again. I sent you a message in Discord asking about your opinion on my mod UI menu. Oh, I'll check it out after stream if you don't mind. I'll check it out after the stream. We pay huge taxes though. I mean, it kind of is the point. Like, I would rather pay huge taxes and see those taxes being used rather than paying gigantic amount of taxes and not seeing anything being done using my tax money. You know? Better than to be paid to just exist. Imagine if the government paying you monthly just to make games. Dude, I would love that. Everybody will be GameDev if that's the case. I appreciate if you take a look outside the stream. Hey, no problem, man. No, I'll check it out after this. Also, we're gonna have an ad break, everybody. So I'm gonna run a 3-minute ads now, because if I didn't do that, people are gonna get the pre-roll. So I'll do it now. Sorry for the ad, and I'll see you guys again in around 3 more minutes, okay? I'll be right back. He killed a lot of people in Congo. Brother. April 1835, so a long time ago. Is this about the... what is it? Congo Free State. Interesting. What did he do exactly? But the Belgian citizens were against it. Uh-huh. For rubber plantages. Rubber plantages? Ah, man. I put too much water in my coffee. It's so watered down. I didn't taste the coffee at all. It tastes like nothing. It tastes like pure water. Nom nom. Good coffee. Good coffee. That's a good coffee. The next king undid the cruel project, gave Congo back, and allowed citizens to come live in Belgium. Ah, so it's basically just to unfuck the history. Like, okay, our previous leader did something really bad to you, so let me, you know, try and do the right thing. I see, I see. It's kind of fair though, it's kind of fair. Sometimes you just gotta be that, So the Belgians hate Leopold too. I mean, he did something cruel. This actually exists, but there's a process for the project to be selected using country culture money. At least that's how... What? Country culture money? What does that mean? Country culture money? He was awful? I mean, if he was not awful, the leader after him won't have to like unfuck or like probably try to get some forgiveness from the Congo people, right? I think I'm sick. Brazil has a percentage of Texas money that should be used for culture developing. What do you mean by culture developing? Like bringing out sustaining the culture? Games are culture too, that's true. Leopold was the founder and sole owner of the Congo Free State, a private project undertaken on his own behalf. That's cruel. You know, I feel like a leader or like a president of a kind should never ever have an absolute order of a country. I'm just saying. Yo, Noctis, you are Medu's friend. Yes, I am. Welcome in, Noctis. I assume that you are from Medu's stream. If I show this, would you recognize me? I'm the one who drew Stefan PP. Maybe you won't recognize me, but I drew this for Stefan. And welcome in, Noctis. I got some I got some potato and banana for you, you don't mind, eh? But yeah, welcome in. I think you just tired and wash your face. Maybe. They just pay you to make other Brazilians happy, hell yeah. Is Major biggest our enemy? I don't know about that, Pod. I don't know about that. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. But yeah, welcome in to all of the new viewers. My name is Patmy. I am currently working on a game for this amazing game jam over here. Code for a Cause. It's a charity game jam where the winning prize will be split 50-50 with the charity of my choice. So let's say that I want $400 as the first place. I can take 200 for me and my team, and another 200 will be given out to a charity of my choice or my team choice. Also sorry for the coughing. And we spent around 2 hours to discuss what game that we wanted to make. This is the entirety of the ideas and on how are we gonna execute them. I think we got like a pretty solid good game ideas. We got like 4 of them and we actually chose one to make. And that one is something called Joe Adventure. It's basically a move or die situation. So what engine are you using? We are using Godot. We're using Godot, not Unreal, not Unity. We're gonna make a 2D we're gonna make a 2D platformer game, in which case where if you stop moving for a certain period of time, you're gonna explode and die. How are you still sick, Pammy? I don't know, maybe it's just my lifestyle. Like yesterday, I didn't eat anything for yesterday. I literally ate nothing for 24 plus hour. So that might be the case. I downloaded Godot yesterday, hell yeah. Godot is pretty sick, it's a good open source game engine. I think, Godot have a lot of potential. So right now, that's why I'm using it. It's pizza time. Man, I'm hungry now. You speak another language? Yeah, I do. I speak 5 languages. I speak Indonesian. I speak a little bit. I speak Hokkien, which is like a deprivative. Oh my god, I don't know how to say it. It's like a child language of Mandarin. I speak Mandarin. I speak English, and I also speak a little bit, tiny bit of Japanese. I can't speak Spanish, unfortunately. The only thing that I know in Spanish is adios, hola, manzanas, and puto. Is it puta? No, and papi chulo. I know papi chulo. I also know coño. Pim Daddy, he speaks Shakespeare in his spare time too. He's working on me at least. I did not speak Shakespeare. But yeah, what about you, Noctis? Do you speak any other language? Jesus. Shakespeare, not spaceship. Sorry. Oh, I need to undie. But yeah, what about you, Noctis? Do you speak any other language? Oh my god, my nose is so runny. What is wrong with me? Spanish is my primary and English. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, welcome in, Noctis. I hope you enjoy the stream. Pemmy, yeah, Tricky. Yeah, what you up to, Tricky? I need to start typing and stop slurping on my coffee because it's making me cough. If I oh, I think I'm dying. Joe Adventure is a 2D platformer where you play as multiple little Joes trying to survive, trying to collect your little comrades. trying to collect your little comrades. Stop slurping things. I can't stop slurping on it. You know, it's just too scrumptious and tasty. All I can do is just slurp. I failed. Slurp on it. Jesus. Did you make a drink? I did. I make a coffee with a little bit of a soy milk on it. It's pretty good. Pretty good. No sugar, because I try not to take too much sugar. It's been a while since I do my sugar diet. Clip? No. Gross? Gross? Tricky, do you not like coffee? Why do you not like coffee? Explain yourself, please. Explain yourself, coffee. No, explain yourself, Tricky. No. Joe Adventures, a 2D platformer where you play as multiple little Joes. Trying to collect your little comrades. Stuck in a area terrain where because it's bitter and for all people, I mean, I do consider I have an old soul. Yes, mother, I agree. I'm a tea lover. Tea is good. I drink both tea and coffee, but preferably for like when I'm working, I prefer drinking coffee, especially like Americano or in this case, a latte. Yep. I was feeling old this stream. Mother, you're young inside, okay? Don't feel old. Or maybe you can embrace that you're old, but you know, the spirit has to stay young, you know what I mean? Like, there's this calling that I heard. You may feel old, but there's nothing stopping you to do a skydiving. Right, chat? Mother, would you want to do a skydive? Because I've seen a 90 or like 80 years old grandma just did like a skydive, which is absolutely crazy. Death? Do you know? Void won't let me. Why? Skydiving sounds pretty cool, and you're gonna have like an instructor behind you, so it's gonna be perfectly safe. We to the ground. I mean, you get like parachute and all, so it's lies. I mean, there's a lot of people that has survived skydiving. I'll do whatever you tell me, Pabby. What if I tell you to? Never mind. POS is gonna get me. I wanted to bungee jump years ago, but now my spine can't. Interesting. What happened to your spine, mother? If you don't mind telling us. Also, I'm sorry for your spine. I'm sorry to hear that, and for your spine. Sometimes they fell, or if someone is out to kill you. Why will anyone kill mother? Why will anyone try to kill mother? Mother is so sweet. If you tell me to never mind, I'll never mind, Pemmy. No, I didn't I didn't mean that. Tricky, come back. Tricky, come back. I didn't mean to do that. Why will anyone kill anyone? A lot of reason, apparently. Some people want to kill other people for money. Some will do that for insurance money. Some will do that out of grudge. If you bungee jump, isn't your spine going to be stretched? Maybe. I think so, yeah. It's just kind of stretch your spine. Oh yeah, it's March. Oh yeah, it's March. It's so fast. Also, do you guys feel that, you know, January and February just kind of go through it feels like a week for me. It's too fast, man. It's too fast. In the backyard and work on my mom's nerves, who only like roses. What do you plan, Tricky? Also, I'm gonna clean my nose. So I'm gonna mute myself. I don't wanna, you know, let you guys hear my nose thingy. Ugh. I'm gonna plant all the dark black flowers. I don't even know that there's a black flowers. My garden is gonna look like I buried a bunch of goth dude in it. I mean, goth for the win. We all love the goth. Right, chat? Don't we love the goth? I think they are wonderful. I love their outfit. And I love how they look. And I love their music taste. I think your lack of sleep is making you sick. I think so. It's giving me a runny nose and a lot of coughing. And my nose is really itchy, I don't know why. Hello, Holy Crusader. Welcome in. How you doing, Holy? Holy Crusader. Welcome in, mate. I am working on a game. I am working on the design document for you know what it's for. It's for the code for the course GameJam. Because Murrain is gonna participate on this one too. Alright, I'm gonna head up for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hey, no problem, Jumbo. Have a good rest for you. I'll see you guys, I'll see you again tomorrow. Have a good one. Have a good rest, Jumbo. Pretty good. Hey, hell yeah. Good to hear that. Good to hear that you're doing good. No, Pemmy, don't leave me. No, not me. I mean Jumbo Lemon. Jumbo Lemon is leaving. Have a good one, Jumbo. Just woke up after 15 hours of sleep. My god, 15 hours! Can you give me some of your sleep? Jumbo is not a G-Bros artist? No, Jumbo is Jambo is a programmer and a music composer. So he is in charge of making music in our game jam. So in our game jam, I have like 3 people in. I have Fee Hoyer, I have Jambo Lemon, and me. I will be in the charge of the art because I do pixel art. Fee Hoyer is gonna be in charge of the programming, and Jambo is gonna be on charge on the music and sound effects. How did you get black mode on Google Docs? I just use this extension called Dot Reader, and it's really helpful. It's really helpful. And very fun and easy to use, to be honest. I haven't been sleeping much. Man, glad to hear that you got the sleep that you deserve, man. Glad to hear that. Also, I'm just gonna copy paste things because I'm lazy. There we go. But yeah, Holy Crusader, how's your day? How's your night, day, afternoon? Have you gotten your food yet? I love your little Morin emails. It's so cute. BRB, take your time, mother. Take your time. But essentially, I'm working on the GDD for the game that we just discussed with Vihoy and Jumbo Lemon right now. Yeah, we're having a little fun. We're having a tiny little bit of a fun here. And we're taking our time because we have like 1 week to make the game. So this is day 1, and day 1 is just full planning. And tomorrow we will jump into action. How about that? Jump into action. Don't you like a little bit action? What's your game, my dear? Ooh, I still haven't explained it yet, huh? So basically for this game, let me show you, eh? So for this game, it's called, right now it's kind of jank, but it's called Joe Adventure. So you play as like a little Joe, and there will be multiple Joes. So let's say there's a layout, or like there's a platformer area. There's like 4 Joes, and you can only move 1 Joe at a time. And if you stop moving for a certain period of time, the Joe will explode. So what you have to do essentially is to get from point A to point B, keeping all the Joes alive. You know, if one of the Joes die, you will lose the Joe forever. So your quest, your challenge is to keep the Joe alive while keep moving them, even though you can only control 1 Joe at a time. So that's the challenge, making and keeping the Joe alive. Do you need a Gibras artist for that game? Cause then we need to marry in Saudi Arabia, because double marriage isn't allowed in Belgium. Do you need a Gibras artist? No, I don't. No, I don't, Tricky. I don't need a Gibras artist. That's cool. Hey, thank you. I think it's a really cool idea too, and I like it a lot. Joe Mama, exactly. Joe Mama indeed. It is Joe Mama. So core feature. Joe's movement. Yo, Whitby Games, welcome in, mate. How is it going? So right now, I just joined in a game jam called Code for a Cause. It's basically a charity game jam where the winning money will be split 50-50, 50 for you and 50 to a charity of your choice, you know. And the theme for this game jam is keep moving forward. So right now, a few hours ago, me and my team, we just decided that, you know, we're gonna give some ideas for the game, and we got like 4 really good ideas. So we just kind of filter out from the idea which one will work best in this scenario and with the time frame that we have. And we decided to go with something called Joe Adventure, which is essentially a game about moving a Joe around. You know, if the Joe start moving for a certain period of time, they will explode. That's the premise of the game. But yeah, welcome in Whitby. How are you doing, mate? How's your game? How's your gladiator game? That sounds awesome. Yeah, man. I really am interested to work on this game. You should have a boss and name it Joe's Mama. Maybe I will. Also, Whitby, since the last time you've seen me on stream, I've done a lot of art, and boy oh boy, I gotta say, I kinda improved. So I will show you my latest art, and look at this. This is my latest art. I learned like a lot of anatomy, you know. I learned a lot of anatomy for this, but goddamn. He looks like a Roman statue. That's it. Thank you. It took me like 4 days to do this. 3 days. But yeah, I'm pretty proud of this one. It's actually a fan art for a fellow streamer friend of mine, and I'm just glad that he really likes it. I learned like anatomy for this, but yeah, I've been grinding on the art for a while. It's going well. I was just getting your socials for the new devlog I'm working on, and I thought I'd pop to your stream and say what's up. Hey, no problem, dude. Welcome in. I hope maybe some of my devlog videos could be an inspiration for you to use as an editing style, or whatever you wanted to use it for. But yeah, I hope you're having a good time here. Man, you can tell the anatomy much more realistic than my games. I mean, the difference between this and your game is that your game is in like a chibi style, right? It's in like it's a game style. If you were to make a game with this amount of detail and this kind of character size, brother, it's gonna take a long time to make them. Even right now, I'm still not there to animate this because it's just so intimidating. I think the style for your game works perfectly. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay with me. Really, really glad that you're doing okay. Ah, that's a good coffee over there. So, now that we have a little bit of a GDD, let's move on to the core feature. So first of all, we gotta make sure of the Joe's movement. Simple 2D platformer movement. Joe's control instead of movement. Yeah, no, my style was perfect, exactly how I want it to turn out. I'm excited to work together again sometime in the future. Best wishes on the jam. I must return to editing. Hey, no problem with me. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. You know, I'm looking forward to make more cute little characters for your game. You know, if you ever need any more animations, just hit me up, and I'll give you, and I'll deliver some really, really Maybe not very good, but I would say improve animation. Have a good one, Would-Be. Thank you for hanging out with me. Appreciate that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to like delivering some cool animations to you. Thank you for the hydrate, mate. So I'm assuming hydrate, you mean drinking like regular water, so not coffee. I'll drink a water. Yeah. If I look at the floor, all I see is just my hair. That might not be good. Don't upset Admirin, water is life. Yeah, water is life. I love drinking water, but sometimes I just need those coffee, man. Also, I'm gonna put Tricky over here. Tricky, you are gonna stay here, right beside me. There you go. You're getting the air gel. Also, talking about water, you guys should probably go and take some drink. You know? Go drink water. Don't get dehydrated. Tricky is in prison? Yeah, it's in the air jail. He got air jail. I've been at Marine Bongo. Kinky? What do you mean by kinky? There's nothing kinky about putting you into an air jail. I normally drink water and soda alongside each other. What? As in like sparkly water? Beverage goblin? Try not to drink too much, like Coca-Cola, Sprite, Dr. Pepper, those kind of stuff, you know? Try to avoid sugar, it's not good for you. Drink more like, you know, stuff that contain less sugar, because I don't know, man, I've been doing like sugar deficit, so I've been cutting off a lot of sugar in my life. Like no more drinking boba milk tea, no more ice cream. I mean, sometimes I still eat like a little bit of an ice cream, but obviously I cut those off. So let's say that I eat two ice cream a week to one ice cream a week. As long as it's a decrease, it's good. It's a good. I'm the same, have water 24/7, drink coffee and whatever, but still drink the water. Yeah, exactly. Keep drinking water. You know, 8 cups a day for 8 cups a day for the good amount of cups, but I would personally do more than that. I live in America, sugar is in everything. Best thing to do is avoid them, you know. You don't have to like immediately cut all of them. Like one way you could do it is just, let's say that you have like a little schedule or like a routine or like a habit. Okay, every time I eat something, I need to drink something sweet. You can slowly cut that off. So let's say that you drink like a cola, every like 1 bottle of cola every time you eat something, and in one day you drink 3 cola. So you can cut that off slowly. Like let's say, okay, one day from 3 to 2 cola, and then slowly you can kind of cut it off again. So instead of drinking 2 cola, you can drink 1 cola, and making it that, okay, so 1 day 1 cola, turning it into probably 3 day 1 cola. Just kind of slowly cut it off. You don't have to go all extreme when it comes to like living a healthy lifestyle. Trust me, you might not need it now, but eventually your body will thank you for that. And I should do the same with my sleep schedule. Even though I live with a healthy food habit, but my sleep and eating habit is actually not very good, because I only eat once or twice a day. Sometimes, if it's bad, I don't even eat. Like yesterday I didn't eat anything at all. Like 24 plus hour, no food. No food. I should do that. My caffeine tolerance is so high. Coffee, espresso, soda, anything just doesn't affect me anymore. God damn. God damn. Is that a thing? Coffee, like caffeine tolerance? Listen, it's fine to eat or drink whatever you want. You just need to not over consume it. That's true. Like, I really like sugar. You know, I don't know if you could tell, but I love sugar. I love dessert. I love sweet things. But because my family has like a history with diabetes, and I'm just afraid that I would get that. So that's why I'm doing this, you know, cutting off sugar thing, because I'm afraid that I would get the diabetes. But still, it's up to all of you guys. Void is being mean to me. Void, oi! Stop being mean to your mum. Void, what did you do? I accept my fate. What? Even if I get diabetes, don't do it, Void. Getting diabetes is not fun. You have to Void, do you know when you get diabetes, you gotta like basically stab yourself every day with the insulin shot? Yeah, if you don't like needles, I suggest you avoid the sugar. Insulin is expensive. So think of this, Void. Instead of wasting your money on medication, you could spend your money on Miku. You gotta think for the bigger picture, Void. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. You can spend the money that you have to spend on medication to Miku. But I love sweet stuff, so it's your choice. You wanna go? Do you love sweet stuff more than you love Miku? That's how I think about it. That's how I do it. You have to choose. It's either sweet stuff or Miku. And work out. Yeah. Be healthy. I'm insulin resistant. My body is stupid. Insulin resistant. So does that mean your body couldn't take insulin? Or like couldn't produce and take insulin? Or I guess that's the case, right? If that's the case, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, mother. Miku is better. I also need to remember to brush my teeth often. I brush my teeth like once or twice a day. Once in the morning before I start the stream, and one before I go to bed, because I feel that brushing your teeth before you go to bed is the most important one. Because I don't want to wake up with stinky breath, you know? So I always remember to do that. Stinky breath? No good. No good. It produces too much and doesn't use it efficiently. Oh, I've never heard of that. Like, the most thing that I heard about like those insulin stuff is that the body just couldn't produce enough of it. But in your case, it produces too much of it. Interesting. Does that affect your daily life thingy, mother? I didn't for like a year-ish, I want to say. I do it on and off and on. Like when you feel the mood to brush it or not. Interesting. How about this one? Every time before you go to bed, brush your teeth. I'll give you a free yippee, and I'll give you a free spin if you brush your teeth. Because keeping your teeth clean is very important. I don't know how much time that I have to say that. You know what? Not because of your dental health, not because, you know, you're gonna have like stinky breath or like bad teeth. It's because how painful it is when you have like a problem with your dental health. I've been there. I was very lazy with brushing my teeth, and at one point I got a pretty bad cavity, and the dentist have to take out my roots because I cracked one of my teeth and it just kind of splits open. So now the dentist have to take out my tooth and take out the roots. Oh my god. The pain is immeasurable. I was in and out the dentist's office for like 3 days. And they can't just take all of the roots because it will be hella painful, and the dentist actually suggests me to go and come there twice. Boy, it was so painful. It was so painful. I cried during the operation because of how painful it is. I don't know if it's the dentist who is not good at his job, or it is just that painful getting your roots, you know, taken out. It's so painful. I'm gonna go brush now. Go brush. I'll give you a free yippee. I'll give you a yippee if you brush your teeth. Cause I don't care if my teeth looks like poop, but I care when I need to do something about it, cause it hurts like hell, man. After that, I brush my teeth twice a day, just because I don't want to go through that shit anymore. I brush my teeth every night. Good, you should do that. So yeah, everybody, please brush your teeth. It's good for you. Yo, Sandra, welcome in. How you doing, Sandra? Welcome in. Today, I am working on a GDD, or a game design document, for a game that will be submitted onto Code for Cause GameJam. It's a charity game jam where the winning money will be split 50-50, 50% for you, and 50% for a charity of your choosing. And the theme for this game jam is keep moving forward. And I'm working on this game with two other people. One is Fihoyer and one is Jumbo Lemon. Fihoyer is gonna be on charge with the programming, and Jumbo will be in charge with the music, and me, I'll be in charge of the art segment. Can you recommend an editing app with amazing templates for birthday greetings? You know what, Sandra? I got you a perfect website. It's not an app, it's a website, really easy to use. The name called Canva? Have you ever used Canva before, Sandra? You should check Canva out, because the moment you get in Canva, there's a lot of templates that you could use. So let's say you wanted to do oh, you always use that. Okay, so if you have used Canva and you want to try something else, I really don't have a lot, but Photoshop could be nice. You don't really have to buy Photoshop, by the way. But come here, listen close. You can pirate them. I never like buying Adobe products because they are unnecessarily expensive. How? Come here. Shh, don't tell anybody. But there is this website called Kuiha. And make sure when you go to this website, you get yourself an ad blocker. Let me send it. Let me send the link. Oh shit! Wait, gotta close the ad blocker. But yeah, essentially in this website, Kuiha, you can download a really good game. I mean, a really good Photoshop or like maybe Premiere. So just scroll through. Make sure to not click on the ads. Watch some tutorial. Make sure to watch some tutorial on how to do it properly, because you don't want to get like any virus or any malware in your desktop. Be very, very careful when you go in this website because there's a lot of ads, right? So you have to navigate very carefully. Make sure to watch tutorials. Let me actually post. No, I'm not gonna post a link because I'm afraid that Twitch is gonna smack my ass. Bros and March was a hell yeah, yippee for you. Where's my yippee? Where's my yippee? There we go. Yippee! Good job, folk. You did an amazing job. But yeah, go Kuiha, download Photoshop. Once you have downloaded Photoshop, let's say that you wanted to get a birthday card template, right? You just go and type birthday card template PSD, and here you go. You get all of this for free. Free template. You download, you open up your Photoshop, and boom, bada bing, free template for you. You can adjust it. It looks absolutely beautiful, easy to use, and yeah, don't tell anyone that I told you to download a pirated software. But shh, you know, piracy is not bad if the company is shit. Yo, Fudgy, welcome in. You're still streaming? Yeah, I am. I'll write something down so I remember to ask for cutting back on sugar. I'll try. Hey, make sure to do that. I'm really happy that you take more care of your dental health. Really make me happy. Yo, Kush, welcome back. How you doing, Kush? Right now, I am working on the GDD again. That's risky for my laptop though. Yeah, I mean, a price to pay. No, sorry. A price to pay. What? No. A price to pay for being a pirate. Rawr! You know, this kind of stuff. You gotta pay a price to be a pirate. But let me tell you, if you can do it once, you can do it 10 times. Let's say that you just unlock a sussy, one website, one program being a pirate. That means you can unlock 50 other programs being a pirate. I didn't tell this to any one of you. I didn't promote being a pirate. Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue working on the GDD. Am I gonna get banned? Is Adobe gonna get my ass? I hope not. Yo, Rin, welcome in. Noted also you owe me a wheel. Okay, you know what? Void, the next wheel that you do is on me. If I have a cheap laptop, I would use that. Yeah, that's true. You know, being a pirate is always very risky. But, I mean, if you're like me, which is very desperate, I'll do that. One of my friends live in Moldova. Pirating is not illegal in his country. I'm pretty sure pirating is not illegal in most countries if you don't get caught. But I think I got a I think I got a program for you, Sandra. You can use DaVinci Resolve. I don't know if it can DaVinci Resolve image editing. Oh yeah, you can use DaVinci Resolve. It's free. DaVinci Resolve is basically... I think DaVinci Resolve is free, right? Not an image editor? It said it can edit some image. I don't know though. I've never used it, but a lot of people say that it's pretty good. Why you should edit photos in DaVinci Resolve? I guess it's not like a... What do you call it? It's not like a graphic design friendly. It's more of a color balance and oh yeah, it's like a light. It's better than Lightroom, I guess. Yeah, it's a video editor. You can use it to like do some color balance, color grading on your photos, but I don't think you can do anything similar to Photoshop in DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, I'm sorry for that. I don't really know like other app that is on par with Photoshop. CapCut is for videos too, right? Is it not? By the way, Fudgy and Kush, how are you guys doing? What concept did you use? We used the concept of move or die. So basically in this game, you're gonna play as like several Joes. Joes are like those little creature, you know, just little guy, little cutie guy, Joes, right? And you're gonna control one. I mean, you're gonna control one Joe, and there's gonna be like 4 Joes. So you gotta make sure that all the other Joes will not die because they gotta keep moving. You know what I mean? It's my birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Fudgy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Also, Fudgy, can you send me the link to the video that you want me to sing? Give me the link. I'll sing it for you, just for you. I'll give it to you. Happy birthday, Fudgy. Have a good birthday. Yay. But not until 8 AM. I mean, if you wanted to do it at 8 AM. It's essentially your birthday, though. So yeah. Take your time, Fudgy. Yo! Kush! What the frick?
Kush God Lennox gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Kush, thank you so much, man, for the sub, for the 5 gifted. That's crazy, Kush. You are crazy. Thank you so much, Kus, for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. Yo, brother. Brother, you don't need to do that, but thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, man, I really appreciate the 5 gifted, you know. It really helps. I'm gonna use that for funding all of the future projects I'm gonna do. Thank you, man. All the funding, I mean all the support that you guys gave me will be directed to my future projects so I could make more games, you know. And all the games that I make will be free for you guys to consume, so you guys don't worry about the prices, you know. So yeah, thank you so much, Kush. I really appreciate that, you know. Really appreciate that. Kush is a Sigma, hell yeah. Hell yeah. It says I just bought a sub on Hypno's channel, which I didn't. And the money went off my PayPal. Oh yeah, that's because sub have like auto debit thingy. You know, auto debit. So that might be the case. You might need to turn that off so that it will not continue your sub without you know, reminding you or like telling you. I was talking in the channel. Yeah. It's the thing. You just seem so genuine, bro. Keep at it, man. Kush, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. And the music really fits too. What the freak. So, man, really thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. I was talking in your channel, and it was a gifted sub I got from Bucky. See, that's the thing. Sometimes, if you've ever subbed to someone and you use your PayPal as like your default payment, Twitch will take that information and kind of renew every one of your sub by taking money from your PayPal. So you gotta be careful and turn the auto renews off. But I didn't buy that person a sub. I mean, I think it's the auto renew. Maybe you gotta be careful with that. Maybe that's the case. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe. What? It just show up on Hypno channel. Interesting. Pammy, are you a fan of Subnautica? I have watched the gameplay for Subnautica. It looks pretty fun, and maybe one day I'll get Subnautica and probably play it on stream. You know, I'm really excited with Subnautica 2 because I heard that there's gonna be a multiplayer going on, and we could probably play that with some friends. How cool is that? It just showed up on Hypno's channel randomly. That's weird. Maybe it's Twitch being Twitch, you know. Weird. But yeah, Kush, I hope you enjoy your time here. Today is not that chaotic. We just kind of chill and, you know, talk with people. At Marin, Subnautica 2 collab. Oh, at Marin Pammy. I mean, that will be sick. You gotta convince Marin to do that because he's really strict with his schedule. An extra 2 if you're up to it. Ooh, okay. I'll finish this one line of paragraph and I'll go check it out. You know how it is. I'll go check it out after this. Just without exploding, the timer could be reset. Timer could be reset by moving the jaws forcefully or controlling. Okay, so that's it. Let's check out the thing that Fudgy sent us. I actually promised Fudgy that on her birthday I'm gonna sing a specific song for her, so I'll do just that. Let's check out the Discord. Where is my Discord? Okay, there we go. Discord's over here. So let's have a look. Also, chat, look at this. We got this chat. We got new emote. Mega consume. I was afraid it was about to crash. Oh no. Kitty cat dance. Wait. Oops. Also, I'm gonna sing the song after the ad, okay? I'll sing the song, I'll play the song after the ad is over. So yeah, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. An ad is starting soon, so in any minute, an ad is gonna start. So make sure to get some drink, get some coffee, maybe not coffee, get some drink, you know, get some rest, get some stretches, and I'll be back in around 3 more minutes. Have a good one, everybody. I'll also take some rest too. Damn ads, yeah, the timing is not very good. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. So we got Joe control. We got Joe control, key elements, move or explode system. What else should we need? Let's think. Somehow I'm immune to your ads. I mean, you got the sub. Fudgy, you got the sub, so no ads for you. You got a sub from Kush. So yeah. Kush just gifted 5 sub and one of them got to you. So yeah. Thanks to Kush, you now don't have to endure the sub. The ads anymore. Joe's. Okay, so we got the Joe control, we got move or explode system. Another one would be what is it? I think it will be the obstacle, the trigger, death. So let's take a look, eh? Navigate your way to the end of the level. You know what? I'm just gonna stop here because my brain is kinda in a ditch. So instead of keep working on this, I'll probably move on to the replayability. Or we can try with the story too. Yeah. I'll take my time with this. Let's see. Copy this. Boom, boom. Replayability, make it 2. Also chat, the ad is over. You now know what time is it, alright? Okay, so let's stop working on this and start listening to some music. So this is for Fudgy. Let's pause this. I'm starting hardcore Subnautica save. Hell yeah. It's hardcore, goddamn. Wait, what is this? The kitty cat dance. Let's take a listen.
Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Birds really rocket to bouncing. Birds really rocket to bouncing. Cat, I'm a kitty cat. And I'm meow 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 and I'm meow 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 cat. I'm a kitty cat. Meow 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 and I'm meow 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 cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance 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 and I dance 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 cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance 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 and I dance dance dance. I say sexy things to myself while I'm dancing.
What?
I say sexy things to myself while I'm dancing. I'm rocking a thousand. I'm a kitty cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I'm meow 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 and I'm meow 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 cat. I'm a kitty cat, and I dance 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 and I dance 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 cat. I'm a kitty cat, and I'm meow 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 and I'm meow 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 cat. I'm a kitty cat, and I dance 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 and I dance dance dance.
I don't know this was a thing. I've never seen it before. Maybe we should sing Nyan Cat's song. I'm gonna get super copyrighted for that. But, you know, fuck copyright. I really don't care about copyright. They can copyright me all day. They can fight me. It's 18 years old, damn. So when this video was published, I was 2 years old. Could you believe that, chat? This almost the same age as me. The video is almost the same age as me. Can you believe that, chat? Jesus. When the video was published, I was 2 years old sucking on my toes. God damn. God damn. Same, I've never heard of it too. So let's try and find the lyrics for the kitty cat dance. There is a lyrics. So that's Steve. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll try my best. I'll try my best, chat. I'll try my best. Do y'all believe that I could do this? Do y'all believe that I could do the beautiful kitty cat song? I gotta need some confirmation here. Crazy. That was crazy. Oh no, mother. Oh no, mother. Cat. I'm a kitty cat guy. Go meow 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 meow. That's interesting. Alright, you got this? Hell yeah. Let's do it then. Do it? I will. I'll try my best actually. I'll try my best. It's my first time going at it, so it might be bad. So yeah. I'll just try it, you know? I'll just try it. Posted a whip animation in R? Oh, sure. I'll check it out after this. I'll check it out after my beautiful singing session. How about that, eh? So let's do it.
Cat.
I'm a kitty cat. And a dance, 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 and dance, dance, dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a dance, 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 and dance, dance, dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. Provocative posing. Provocative posing. Cat. I'm a secuta. And a meow 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 and a meow meow meow. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a meow 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 and a meow meow meow. Cat. And I'm a kitty cat. And a dance 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 and a dance dance dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a dance 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 and a dance dance dance. I say sexy things to myself when I'm dancing. What? Huh? I say sexy things to myself when I'm dancing. Okay. Provocative posing. Yeah, I'm a pretty cat. And a poo 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 pee pop up cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a meow 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 and a meow 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 cat. And I'm a kitty cat. And a dance 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 and a dance 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 cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a meow 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 and a meow 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 cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a dance 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 and a dance dance dance. Whew. That was hard. That was hard. It was testing my English skill. I've never said that many dance in a sentence before. Believe it or not, brings tear to my eye. Thank you for that. Good job, thank you, Muffin. Really appreciate that. And I guess that's it for you, Muffin. Happy birthday. I hope you have an amazing year, you know, and I wish that every single wish that you have for this year will be fulfilled. I hope you have a good year, and hey, happy another year for you. You're growing up, and that's a good thing. Cheers to you. I'm gonna drink my last sip of coffee. It's not over yet. Wait, there's more? Oh no! Wait, let me see actually. Heaven is a place on earth. Metal coffer. Oh no. Oh no. I'll check it out. It's 4 minutes. Oh my god. Okay. I'll do this after I check out the art that Art Omelette sent to me. And I'll try and do it. Okay? I'll try and do it. I'll try my best. I'm not giving any promises. I hope that it went well. Amen. So let's check in the art. Whoa, very rough OC animation. It's really smooth. Yo, Omelette, this is really smooth. I really like the emotion change. You got it so well, and I like the way that the black area actually moved with the eyebrow. Really well animated. Really amazing. I love the expression, very dynamic, looks very smooth. I think yeah man, it looks amazing. All you need to do is to just clean up a little bit, and it'll be great. It'll be great. Just a little bit clean up, and I promise you this will look amazing. Good job, man. Very, very good job. And this is a lot of frame too. Like usually if I were you, I would not go for this amount of frames, but with the choice of style that you're using, it makes it look so smooth. It makes it look so smooth. And I like it. You did a good job. You did a good job. If I were you, Pudgy, I would probably give this a little bit more tang. Not tang, I mean like a bit more juices to it. By juices, I mean like visual effect. So when he got like a little bit surprised there, I could add like a little sparkle, like probably around his eyes or behind his back, just a little visual cue that, oops, I got surprised, you know. I think that would be a good addition to it. But yeah, it's all up to you, it's your animation, but man, this is amazing. And you did a good job. You did a very good job. Also, cat, I'm a kitty cat. That's yeah, to be honest, it's pretty catchy. It's pretty catchy, okay? Brings a tear to my eye. Is it that good? Is it that good? I wonder. Is it that good? Okay. Give me a moment, Fudgy. Wait. Sorry about that. Give me a moment. I'm gonna finish the replayability, and yeah, we're gonna finish the replayability, and after that, we are gonna go for the song. Wish me luck. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Holy. Thank you, Crusader. I wonder if Maureen's gonna stream today. I'm working at a really slow pace today because I'm just chilling with you guys, you know? You know how it is. I'm just chilling with my viewers, and I love it here. With the amount of drink that I have drunk, makes me want to go to the bathroom. Are you still sick? I have like a little bit of a runny nose and, you know, just a tiny bit of coughing. Besides that, I'm quite okay actually. So it's nothing big. Drink drunken. Drink drunks. I'm sorry? No problem. Why are you sorry, Fudgy? Don't be sorry. Drink, drunken to drink, exactly. The more Joes you get, the more points. The more Joes you save. The more Joes you save, the more points you'll get. Does this make sense? The more Joes you save, the more points you'll get. I don't know, man. I think it makes sense, right? The more Joes you save, the more points you'll get. Ooh. Juice? No, Joes. Joe, like as in Joe Mama, but Joes. So multiple Joe. So high score system. The more Joes you save, the more points you get. The faster you reach the destination, the more point you'll get. Juicy Joe. Juicy Joe. Replayability, high score system. I really want to make a high score system. Maybe we could try that. High score system. And then what should we do next? So we got high score system. I'm just gonna put it here first. And the next one that we have to add is the art style. I'll do this. Similar through darkest dungeon. So art style. Pixel art as the main style choice. Yo, Robbie120967. Welcome in, Robbie. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. If you're wondering, Pemmy, the hell are you doing right now? So right now I'm working on a GDD for a game called Joe Adventure. It is maybe it's not gonna be called Joe Adventure, but you know what I mean. This is just a placeholder title. We will probably think of something even better. But yeah, this game is for a game jam, and that game jam is code for a course. It's a charity game jam where you will split your winning prize 50-50 with a charity of your choice. And currently the theme is keep moving forward, so that's why me and my team, we decided to work on a game called Joe the Adventure. And essentially, in this game, if you stop moving, you die. And there's gonna be multiple little Joe. There's gonna be like probably 4 to 5 Joe, and you have to move each Joe individually. So you can't just move them all together. And you have like abilities and items that can help you push the Joe around to keep them alive. So yeah, that's the catch for the game. The Joe, oh Joe, little Joe. You know how it is. But yeah, welcome in, Robbie. I hope you're having a good day. And I hope you're having a good time on the chat. Welcome in. And also, I might need to go to the bathroom. You know how it is. A little bit of a wee-wee time for me. I'll be right back, everybody. In around probably 2 more minutes. But yeah, I'll see you guys in around 2 more minutes. While I'm gone, enjoy this little animation. Be right back. I'm back. If you were to choose, Pammy, what do you prefer more? A morning shift or a night shift? Yippee! Yippee indeed? I think it depends on the job. If it were like working in, let's say, McDonald's, like, would you do a morning shift McDonald's or a night shift McDonald's? I will probably choose morning shift, because working in a morning shift, especially in like a restaurant, is always the best because everything is clean and pristine, so you don't really need to do anything. But if you work in a closing shift, you have to clean a lot of shit, and it's really, you know, it's like the rush hour of like restaurant. So I absolutely hate it when I have to work in night shift in restaurant. Hello Arya, welcome in. How are you doing, Arya? I'm currently working on the GDD for the game that we're gonna make with my team. Yippee! I played too much horror game for night shift. Yeah, exactly, me too. No, I mean in general work. So you mean like office work? If it's like office work, I would choose a morning shift, 9 to 5. What you reading? Currently, I am reading my GDD. You know, a little GDD, a little pointer for my team. We just decided on what game that we wanted to make. We have like a lot of ideas, so we kind of sort out the ideas like on like 4 little note: fail state, obstacle, action, win state, and we go with this. You know, we have like 4 ideas, and we kind of just put in the rating for team implementation, fun factor, and doability. And we decided to go with this Joe Adventure. What game you guys went in this? So this is called Joe Adventure, and basically it's kind of like Pikmin, but instead of like guiding the Pikmin, you play as the Pikmin, and you have to keep moving, because if you stop moving, the Pikmin will fucking explode. And let's say there's gonna be like 5 Pikmin, and you can only move 1 Pikmin at a time. So you gotta be very creative, use your ability, as in like throwing the Pikmin around, punching the Pikmin. In this case it's Joe, so you gotta like really move the Joe around, and each Joe will have their own unique ability. So maybe one Joe can throw, one Joe can punch, one Joe can do like a double jump. Yeah, it's like the whole thing. But I know it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. I don't know, it's kind of simple and not simple at the same time. It's complex and hard. It's complex and simple at the same time, in my opinion. But yeah, we will make a simple game as it's our first jam together, me and Ed. Yeah. So have you guys decided on like what theme, or I mean what kind of game that you want to go for? A platformer or maybe something else? Because in my case, me and my team, we decided to go with the platformer. And also, we had decided, oh, interesting, it will be tower defense. That's cool. That's also really good. Me and my team, at first we were about to go for like a puzzle game, but in the end we decided that it's a little bit too hard and we might not have enough time to work on it, so we just kind of go with something a little bit more simple. Yo, Anubis, welcome back. Tower defense are the easiest to make, luckily. Maybe, I think so. I don't know, I've never made a tower defense game before. But man, I know that you guys are gonna have a banger art. Because Murin is working on it. And boy, I don't know if I can compete with him, but I'll try my best, man. I'll try my best to probably get at like the same level as Murin. Because, you know, when it comes to Murin, dude, he's a different breed of a pixel artist. Have you seen his portrait that he made? That's super crazy. So yeah, my goal for this game jam is gonna be kinda probably be the same or like a little bit lower than Murin. You know, I would try to compete with Murin when it comes to pixel art. And that's the goal, you know. To be as good as Murin, you have to kind of compete against him. I mean, what's the point of having best coder and best artist if you don't make a good game? Exactly. And in my team, I have like 3 people. I got V Hoyer, which is gonna be our lead programmer. We got me, I'm the pixel artist, and we got Jumbo Lemon as the music and sound effects. So we got like 3 teams. It's kind of like your team, Maria, but instead of 2 people, we got 1 extra people with the music. Yeah. I normally let other members code, but this time I'm coding myself. Yep, I mean, you're working with Murin. You're working with Murin right now, and there's only 2 of you. So obviously you're gonna do the coding. You're not gonna make Murin code, right? Poor little Murin. He'll die if you make him code and the art at the same time. Poor little Murin. But yeah, man, I'm really excited to see. I'm really excited to see what you guys are gonna came up with. Could have gotten more people. I mean, why are you not getting more people? Poor Murin. Yo, Murin. Yo. About that, Murin. About that. Brother, welcome in, Murin. How are you doing? Dude, your timing is so weird. How did you manage to get here? Also, Fudgy, thank you so much. I hope you will, you will like the game that we made, you know? He was here. Oh no. Yeah, Murin wanted to just be the 2 of us. Ah, okay. I mean, that makes sense though. Sometimes when, the biggest hassle that I have working in a team is that I don't feel as like close as the other members that I don't know. So it's kind of hard when it comes to like brainstorming and giving ideas, like with the 2 team member that I have is actually my viewer, and we actually just kind of stumble around and become friends. So we are working or we are discussing about the ideas, and we have like a lot of ideas, so we really need to just kind of, you know, sort out the idea. And we have a lot of good idea actually, and we plan to work on one game outside of the jam after this. So yeah, that's really fun. We did not brainstorm, we literally are weirdly compatible. That's really cool, man. That's really cool. With my team, it's more like thinking on how to make everything as complex and as simple as the time frame allow us to, you know? Yo, thank you for the stretch, Fudgy. Are you guys working on the game? It's crazy. When are you gonna start art, Pemi? Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow or today, we'll see. Cause to be honest, it's really late for my viewers. I mean for my team member. It's like 2-3 a.m. for them. So I don't want to like force them to work on the game at like 4 hours at like 4 a.m. right? So slow, Femi? I mean, we're taking a good time. We're taking a good time, you know. I'm gonna work on this for the next 8 hours. I won't be able to do much after. Oh, is it because you got the commissions? I mean, I have like a full week, so I'll just take my time, Marin. And yeah. Y'all are like really packed with the schedule. Me? I have nothing to do, man. I only got the jam. So yeah. Y'all are busy. I am unemployed. I'm unemployed. I have the power. I'm unemployed. It's a flex. EP. Is it a flex? Maybe not, but you know what I mean. The power of an unemployed person working on a game jam. I have a skill that let me do an impossible feature in an hour. Goddamn. I wish that I have them. I wish that I have that. Self-employed? Exactly. Exactly over there. I took 3.5 hour nap and nothing been done. I mean, we finally got the game planned out, you know. I mean, that's still something, right? We finally got the game idea, and currently I'm working on the GDD. So we got like a pointer. May the power of unemployment compel you. Thank you. Thank you. My eye is twitching. My eye. Yo, Anubis Dreams. Okay, that explains your name. But yeah, Anubis, let me follow you. Anubis, I gotta follow fellow streamer. You know, gotta support each other. And yeah, if you have something that you want to show to us, feel free to do so. Would love to do that. Yeah, if you have anything to show, just give it to us. I'll love to check it out, you know? La 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 la. let's try and find some inspiration, shall we? Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Whoa. You sat on the concept? Yeah, I got the concept, got the game, got the title, got everything. Yo, brother, this looks good. Let's see the game then. Yeah, we're gonna work on the game soon. Soon. Not now. Soon. Soon. But I still haven't really got the look of it. I'm still trying to find like an inspiration for the pixel art platformer theme, or like the art style. But I guess I could use some of these references to as like a pointer. So you don't have everything yet. I mean, we got a name. I mean, we got a name. We got a name. We got a GDD. We got a concept. We got replayability. We got an art style. That's something, right? That's something. But yeah, you know exactly what I mean. But I'm probably gonna look for like this kind of style. I'll try to go wild and see what I could make. This looks really good, man. What the heck? Oh yeah, man. Anubis. People, if you guys wanna check out some crafts, hobbies, and gaming, feel free to check out Anubis. Really, really cool, you know. And if you guys wanted to see some programming done, you guys could also see Mad Bird's Quest. Make sure to check out his channel. Really cool guy, a cool Kiwi, if I would say. And if you guys wanted to watch some arts, pixel art especially, animation, make sure to check out Admarin. He made some really good pixel animation, and overall he's just a really chill and cool guy. Make sure to check him out. Make sure to check him out. I craft too, yeah, Pudgy. If you were to stream, just tell me. I'll give you the proper shout out that you deserve. But yeah, we have a lot of talented and amazing pixel artists. We have a lot of cool programmer, and we have a lot of cool crafter too. A kiwi I follow. Though is it a kiwi bird or a fruit? More like the kiwi bird, I would say. I mean, Matt is from New Zealand, so I would say, I mean, he's a kiwi. He's a kiwi, alright. He's a kiwi by heart. What can I say? A bourbons, indeed. I'm currently looking for a style, but I can't really remember what game shall I look out for. Really tough, really tough. Also, let's go back to the jam. Chat, do you guys know what game is this? Do you guys have any idea what game is this? What is it called? BRB, take your time for it. No clue. But you know, you obviously know what this is. This is Worms. So for the art style, I might need to come up with my own. I will probably do 16 by 16 or something a little bit more smaller. Depends on how my teammate wants it to be. But I'm thinking of something like this. 16 by 16 tile set. I don't know if that would be a little bit too small. But I mean, you know, small doesn't mean bad. It's just how am I gonna work it out, right? Small still looks pretty good. To be honest, small tile set have its own charm. And big tile set also have its own charm. So it's really hard to decide. But I'll probably use this as like a reference picture. I do a little bit of everything. Draw, paint, knit, crochet, pottery, sculpture. God damn, that's a lot of things. Arya and Marin already have like a prototype going on while I'm just still working on the GDD. Man, you two are making me feel slow as fuck. You two are making me feel slow as fuck. God damn you guys are crazy. You guys are absolutely nutty. You guys are nutty. Crazy people. But yeah, good for you two actually. Y'all are progressing real fast and I'm really impressed. Oopsie. Yo brother, what is going on? Bro. I was certainly needing a bigger table. Oh yeah, you're gonna get yourself a bigger table, right? Fudgy. Don't feel bad. We won't have time to work during work days. Yeah. You guys don't have a lot of time on your hand. That's understandable. Man, I really hope that you guys have like enough time to work on the game. You know, since you guys are like proper adults with jobs and everything, while I'm just a teenager who is streaming and drawing naked men like this. So yeah, you can see the difference. Proper adults who is working and just a teenager who is drawing naked men for a living, because that is my calling. You know, if you were to ask my past self, you know, the Pammy from high school, so that would be like 3 years ago, and you ask him like, Pammy, what do you think you will become when you get to 20 years old? I would probably say, oh yeah, I would be probably a software engineer, or I would be a website developer. How cool is that? Right? Well, the future is different. I am now a pixel artist who makes sussy drawing. Man oh man. I can't believe that I am really into programming back then. But right now I just kind of lost all interest. BRB, take your time, Maria. Take your time. But we'll see if it's not too distracting. I'll try my best to not be very distracting, I would say. I'll try my best. Me too, I want to learn Blender and do some language study stream. Oh, that will be nice. Yeah, if you have any questions regarding Blender, maybe I could be a little help, since I have my background in Blender. But it's been a while since I do 3D stuff. But yeah, newbies, if you wanted to check out my 3D, just tell me, I'll show a little bit of a preview for you. But yeah, I was a 3D artist for like 2 years. But it's been a while. I mainly focus on environment. I can show it to you now, exactly, to be honest, instead of like just yapping all day about it. Blah 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 blah. Art station. Also, Fudgy, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can do this today. Maybe I'll do it the other day, you know? Just remind me when I'm free and I'll do it. About the heavens is a place on earth. Yeah, I was a 3D artist, as you can see. This is me. Hello, a GameDev pixel artist. But I used to make 3D art like this one. This is all made in Blender. The texture is the picture that I took from my daily life. Like this grunge texture, this is actually my house pavement. The door, this kind of metal thingy, I got this from my school. The electric thingy, I got this from actually this is the one that I downloaded from internet. These posters, I downloaded them from internet, except probably this one because it's from like a grocery store. And funny thing about this is that the texture that you see over here, like on the trash bin, it is actually like a very corroded plate of steel that I found on the road, and I just take a picture of it. Just take a picture, I slap it in. But yeah, I was a 2D artist, a 3D artist. I love to make like environments for games, for animes, you know, like inspired with things. And one thing about me is I like to take my own pictures. That is what I like to do. I like to take my own texture. I like to make my own shaders. So like the pipes over here, all of these are like the things that I take from live thing. So you can see that it's a little bit blurry, but it kind of works. You know, it kind of works with the scene. And over here, the asphalt that you see on the floor here, it is actually a picture, and I made the PBR material from Substance Designer. But not every single texture in this scene is taken in my, you know, day-to-day life. Some of them is downloaded because I'm just a little bit lazy, you know how it is. I'm a lazy piece of bum. Oh yeah, by the way, Fudgy made some really cool anatomy drawings. He is studying anatomy right now, so that's super cool. And I'm also studying anatomy, so I've been drawing a lot of muscles like this. And I also do like real life studies. Like I think I can show you over here. But yeah, if you guys want to check out more of my art, I could, you know, gladly share them with you. And if you need some pointer, I'll try my best to, you know, help you out. I'm not the best at art, but you know, I'm learning. I might know some trick and tips. Tips and tricks. Trick and tips? I don't know. Wanna know what's good for your anatomy? Water, exactly. Let's drink. Thank you for the water, Holy Crusader. Ah, that's a good water over there. Really good. But yeah, I've been like really pay attention to men, especially the muscular, sexy men. You know how it is, right? And I use them. What the fuck? Cannot open canvas because crashes. I thought, okay. Seems like Photoshop is not letting me use my... Photoshop is not letting me open my file, so okay. Okay. Photoshop hates me. Muscular sexy man, Pammy. I mean, a muscular man is sexy, so you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. I don't think I need to repeat myself. Nom nom, eh? Pammy, you look fancy, thank you. Pammy is drippy, thank you. Thank you. I decided to dress well for today because we're doing some really cool stuff with amazing people, so why not dress up for that? Alright? Am I right, chat? Pammy is drippy, thank you. You don't know Monty Python and the Holy Grail? To be honest, I don't watch it. I only know some of the memes like Biggest Dickest. Which type of muscular man is the best? I would say something like Henry Cavill. Not too bulky, not too shredded. I gotta still need to see some little thin layer of fat in your muscles. I don't want it to be like extremely shredded, like those bodybuilding competition, because I don't want, you know, those type of hard rock muscles. But those kind of shredded muscles, that very, you know, defined muscles, you can actually see the lines. You can see the lines of the muscle, and when it stretches, you can see like the part of it. Let me show you a good example. Let me show you a good example. So look at this. You can see the definitions of the muscle very, very well. Wait, let me show you the side delt. Where's the side delt? Here? Oh yeah, here. If you look at this, you can look at the muscle group very, very well. Wait. Oh man. Open image. Open image, new tab. See, if you look at this part over here, you can see that every single muscle is really detailed. Let me move. Like the thigh, the ass, and this. Very detailed. I like a little bit more fat, you know. A little bit more fat would be nice, but this kind of muscles is really, really good for drawing purposes, for like references, you know. And do you want to know how they achieve these kind of muscle definition? Usually before they started doing the competition, what they will do is that they're gonna do this thing called dehydrating themselves. So basically water diet or something like that. Essentially they are removing they're removing water from their muscles, and it's usually between the muscles and the skin. So by removing those water, they will have like a much and way more definition on the muscles. So that's how they do it. Usually before the competition, they will drink less water and try to, you know, dehydrate themselves, make them dry. And if you ask me, like, how can they achieve this intense amount of strength, intense amount of like muscle definitions? You can see all the lines here. It's because they basically paint themselves using like paint, you know, they tan themselves. Because usually with darker skin, you can see, and the lighting will make your muscle pop even more. And if you ask me, Pammy, why do you know so much about muscles? Because I love them. I love muscles. I absolutely love muscles. So yeah, I love every single muscles. If you ask me, I know almost everything. Not everything, but I know them. But yeah, they oiled that a little bit. They have like a little oil in the tan. Gay? Not gay. I just like muscles. Pammy, if you want a good female reference for muscles, Erin Stern. Oh, Erin Stern. I feel like I've heard of her before. But yeah, with female, usually with females' muscles, it's quite and almost the same as the male, but less big. It's not as big. If you're going with natural women bodybuilder, they're usually not as big, but they have a leaner type of muscles and they look amazing and proportionate. With men, you will always have like the V tape. What do I mean by V tape? Like when you see this, there's like a V shape over here, right? And these are caused by the wings, the shoulder. I mean, not the shoulder, sorry, the wings over here. It's called the wing. And this part is the one that make it look like a V. As in where women, they usually define more on the, not, well, it depends on the class, but let's say that lightweight, let's see. As you can see, it is much more lean, and let's see where is the one that has like a good example. I want the one that's natural. Some of these are not natural. Because usually in bodybuilding, there's a lot of like controversy where people use like enhancement thingy. I don't know what that thing is, but you know, enhancement, and it has been a problem for a while now, especially in the men section. Like, let's say Ronnie Coleman. A lot of like OG classic bodybuilder like Arnold, for example, they deem Ronnie Coleman physique as weird because it's too big in a way and too bloaty. They don't really like the bloaty stomach kind of stuff, and they deem it weird. So right now they have split the competition into open as in open use, so there is probably some substance going around, and classic as in the one that I just showed you, like this one. This is classic. As you can see, it's more lean, less bloaty, if I would say. Like Sebum is in the classic category. The Olympic athletes are a good source for different muscle body types. Yeah, you can actually see that like swimmer, they have like a broader back and like a very well defined shoulder. And usually like gymnast has like a really good arm. They have a good muscle definition on their arm. Like, let me show you gymnast muscle. A gymnast usually have like a really big bicep, really big shoulder, because they use them a lot. And a swimmer will have a gigantic back. And where it comes to cyclists, they will have a really big thigh, really big hamstring. And those are because of the type of sport that they do, which is really interesting, Human body is super duper interesting, and I absolutely love them. Those kind of stuff. Steroids? Yeah, that kind of thing, They're saying skin and bones. This is just muscles and almost no skin. There is still skin, but just very dried up because of the, water dehydration. College wrestlers. What about college wrestlers? Halotypes. College wrestlers? I've never really watched a lot of wrestling, as in like traditional or like WWE. I'm not really a big fan of wrestling. Interesting though. Funny thing about sports is that the one that I chose is the one that requires less muscle building thingy. Because I was in table tennis for quite some time, ping pong. I played ping pong for 6 years, non-stop. And I actually like participated on like a national ping pong championship, but I got fucked so hard. It's terrible, but it's an experience. Can't believe you've been alive for 6 hours. Yeah, and I still got very minimal things done, to be honest. I didn't finish a lot of things, but I mean, I spent most of my time just chatting with the chat. There's not a lot of things that has been done on this stream, You know how it is, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I need to start training again. Ooh. Yeah, go do that. I think I will go back to the gym more regularly now, because I've been slacking off. A group of Joe live happily and peacefully with their mother, Joe Mama. A group of Joe lives happily and peacefully with their mother, Joe Mama. One day, an evil corporation destroyed their natural habitat and took Joe Mama and Joe's away. Now that I think of it, maybe I'm secretly a muscle lover too. I love animals and my favorite are like horses and pit bulls. All the muscular animals. Maybe you are a fellow muscle enjoyer. You know, welcome to the gang. We all love muscles here. We love muscles. Maybe just me, but I don't know. Maybe my viewers also love those beautiful smexy muscles, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Do you guys love muscles as much as I love them? I hope that you do. I just love anime booba. That is also a muscle, believe me or not. Mostly fat, but muscle. Amen, amen, amen indeed. A man or a man? Which one are you talking about, my guy? I think I'm the only one here who doesn't love muscle. I mean, that's okay. You love what you love. We don't judge, we only stare at you menacingly. We don't judge. Also, I'm gonna get some water, so BRB. Back with water. Will not comment as my Void is here. It's okay, mother. You can tell me in secret, you know. Don't tell Void. You just whisper. I'll take a good listen. I like marine stuff, or as in like the US Marine, or there's a lot of marine. US Marine, Marine from One Piece, or Marine, or like the Hololive, you know, Hosho Marine. So which one is it? I don't remember if I had sent it before. Wait, let me check it out. I'm gonna try to not, you know, dox you. Ah, interesting. You really got the shoulder definition over there. Very nice. Also, I love the the unicorn mask that you have. The unicorn mask is really good, by the way. Oh, like marine animals, sea life. Oh, so not Hosho Marine. That's okay, okay. When I sent pictures to my friends, some thought it was a dude because of the huge shoulders. Yeah, your shoulders is really well defined. Okay, let's continue working on the story for the Joes. A group of Joe lives happily and peacefully with their mother, Joe Mama. With their mother, Joe Mama. One day, an evil corporation destroyed their natural habitat and took Joe Mama away. And took Joe Mama and Joe's away. So what else do we add here? Joe's. A single Joe remained. With a quest on mind. All right, this is perfect. This is pure. All right, y'all ready for the story? Y'all ready for the story? A group of Joe lives happily and peacefully with their mother, Joe Mama. One day, an evil corporation destroyed their natural habitat and took Joe Mama and Joe's away. A single Joe remains with a quest on hand to retrieve the Joes and Joe Mama. How good is that? Do we need to add anything more, chat? Is the story of Joe and his mama, I mean Joe Mama, is good? Do you like the Joe Mamas? Very good. Maybe this is amazing. The Joes. It's about the Joe Mama. What can I say? I love how we actually take the Joe Mama joke seriously and I just make it into a game. My teammate is gonna hate me for this. But fuck, I don't care. We going with the Joe Mama. We going with Joe Mama. Okay, next thing that I have to do is probably use a Trello. Yeah. Can I? Let's see. Can I use Trello with my team? Or do I have to pay? Okay, so I can use it for team collaboration. Trello. I hope you guys like the story. Or could we use a Jira? Can I make a new board? Na, 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 na. How do I add a new board? Create a new board. I don't know if we should be using Trello, but I'm just gonna make it. Joe Adventure. They're cool. My favorite is manta rays. Ooh, I don't know that you like manta ray. What do you like about manta ray? Okay. Put the Trello in. Okay, we're pretty much done. Okay. Time to check the grammar. There we go. Sorry, chat. I am ignoring you guys. I was ignoring you guys for a while. Sorry. They're huge and very elegant in the water. Oh yeah, I saw them. Saw them just kind of chill and cruise like a chill guy. Oh my god, my eye. My eye. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dude. There we go. There's a bone inside the skull if you look at it upside down. Looks like manta ray? Oh wait, really? The bone inside the skull. Is it the one where it used to be like the soft part of your brain when you were an infant? I like the sea bunny. Oh my god, the sea bunny. I know it. I know it. It's like a sea jelly bunny. It's really cute. You good? What? Me? Why? I'm good. I'm chill. How rude. What? What rude? Turtles? Turtles are cool. really cool. I love turtles. But you wanna know what I love more other than turtles? I love like, I don't know if I can show you guys. I forgot what it is. Anonymous platypus. Who are you, anonymous platypus? Is it Jumbo? Yeah. They're very poisonous? Naked muscle guy. Do you mean jellyfish? Naked muscle guy. But yeah, I'm pretty much done with this. Really happy. There's gonna be a lot of things that I need to add, but for now I'll just keep it this way. Okay. That's done. I will probably edit labels. Arrow finish. In progress. Sea bunnies are super poisonous. Oh, really? I didn't know that they're poisonous. What the heck? I don't know that they're poisonous. They look so harmless. Why are they poisonous? Can we not cuddle with them? God damn. No cuddle bunnies for you guys. No sea bunnies cuddle. Because they're poisonous apparently. Aren't they like a type of slug? They are some kind of a slug, right? Is a bunny that swims? No. Let me show you. They're some kind of a slug. And apparently their eye look like a ear. So yeah, this is sea bunny. Look at how adorable that is. Look at how adorable that is. Also, if I'm not mistaken, this thing is super duper poisonous, right? What's the name of this? Isn't it like extremely poisonous? Pemmy face reveal. Maybe. Is this me? I don't know about that. Maybe you could break them or something and take away their poison sponge ability? I mean, people have done it before with like other animals. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. So cute. Yeah, they are so cute. Pemmy face reveal. By the way, welcome in, Biggest Menace. Man, I miss your staple, Biggest. I just want to say that. I miss your staple, man. I need the biggest dickest. I need the biggest dickest. I need it back. Glaucus Atlanticus. I didn't spell it right, but that's what blue one. Oh, this one. This one then. Ooh, 20 days, bro? Wait, 20 more days and you can change your name back to biggest dickest? No way. No way. Brother. No way. Little silly bunny. He wants it. The hands of Twitch cannot defeat me, the sister of mods cannot hold me. That's true. You gotta find a way to make your name into biggest dickest. I shall be. I don't know if that's a good name, man. Shall be a dickman. Dickman. Yeah, be the dickman, man. Also, Fudgy, I love the GameDev just gonna hanging. Mr. Dickman. Oh my god. Forever dickus in my eyes. The hagfish. Hagfish? Does it look like a hag or what? Oh. Oh. Ah. No. 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 Brother. What is that? What is that? Brother. What is that? They're kind of cool. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to see that again. Hey? That looks disgusting. They do. They do. Fun fact, people do eat hagfish. They eat them? What? Yo, biggest dickest. I don't know if you can go around with your name, Mr. Dickman. I feel like the Twitch TOS is gonna get you, man. Look at what the... Oh. If it's bad, I'm gonna kill you. You gotta be more creative with that. No, man. What? No, man. It's... The fuck is that? No. No. No, man. No. Brother. Pammy, are you okay? Dude, Void, search up what Holy just said. Search that up. Yeah. I don't wanna see that again. So gross. Should they get banished? No. No, don't banish them. Don't do it. It's so gross, man. It's like, you know, like an amalgamation of like several eels, but just blech. You know what I mean? Just blech. Few more AS and that bad, that's true. Man, you should go back to Biggest Dickest. Biggest Dickest is the fight, man. Whenever you show out Biggest Dickest with your name that compelling, I just kinda feel like an enlightenment just came through me. It came on me. The enlightenment came. It just kinda give me the fight to stream even longer when I see Biggest Dickest in front of my face, you know what I mean? You know, it's that kind of thing. It just gives you that vibe, that power, empowerment. Every time you came onto my stream, the Biggest Dickest is too big of a dick, of a cuss, if you know what I mean. But yeah, everybody, I gotta stop yapping. You did what now? I didn't do anything. But today we did a lot of things. We discussed some game ideas with our beautiful team member, Jambo Lemon and V Hoyer. Shout out to both of them. Jambo Lemon and V Hoyer, such a cool person. Can you believe that? We also got like 4 different ideas that we could probably work on in the future. You know that, right? Like we got 1, 2, 3, 4 ideas that could possibly be a game, and we actually agreed upon working on the game after the game jam is over. So, you know, outside the game jam. And I'm really excited to do so because, you know, very fun to work with a group of talented people. Fun fact, due to taxonomy, everyone is technically a fish. What? As everything evolved... Oh yeah, that's true. We all are a fish. We all used to be a fish. So yeah. We all started, you know, as a sea creature. And then we look at the land and we were like, what if I try to jumping on the land and die? And then like the other generation were like, you know what? Maybe I should try jumping on the land. And because the ancestor actually tried to do that, they will gain a little bit of a well, how do I say it? A little bit of a more enhancement to go on land. And when they go on the land, they could kind of survive for a little longer and then go back to the sea. And they were like, hey, you know what? Maybe the land isn't that bad. You know, I should go there more often. And then 5 million years go over and suddenly there's land creatures now. That's how it happens. You know, it all started with curiosity. Maybe. I don't know, I'm making things up actually. I am making things up. Don't believe me. Absolutely do not believe me. I just kind of make things up. coming from Southeast Asia, I do feel like amphibian. I come to US and I can't breathe because it's so dry here. Well, as a Southeast Asian over here, I'm Southeast Asian, hello. I have never been to the US before, so I don't know how dry it can be, but from my friend, what they say is that, brother, it's like, you know, breathing in sand, apparently. You know, we just got too used of like breathing in moisture and the tropical trees and rainforest, probably. Even though I live like right beside the sea, so that might be the case. Other fun fact, we are closely related to sea squirts than we are to octopuses. Sea squirts? The hell is that? Sea squirts? But yeah, all I want to say is that today we did a lot of job. We did a lot of fun thing on the stream. You know, have a little chill stream with you guys, which is really good. We also finished the GDD. Ain't that freaking cool? We finished the GDD, we go through every single thing, we got the ideas, and it is time. Wait, let me fix this with 16 or 16 or 32, wait, 32. There we go. But yeah. It's like breathing in sand. My nose is like a crime scene. My friend live in Cali, and boy oh boy, she said that it is hella hot there. It's so hot and dry, even though it's right beside the sea. Why is it so dry? You know, I live in Oregon, so it rains basically every day here. It's not as bad as the other states, and no sales tax. Really? No sales tax in Oregon? No way. That is not possible. No sales tax? What? Also, I had a friend that lives in Seattle, and boy oh boy, every day it's just raining. Every day it's rain. No rain, no Seattle, you know how it is. It's true, Pammy? Really? If you... What the fuck? No sales tax in Oregon. I mean, I would never move to the US, but still, no sales tax? Wow. That's hella cool. Very cool. How do they get the tax money though? Maybe they... Maybe it just went to the other part, so you gotta pay more expensive tax. Maybe. I think so. Fun fact, about a quarter of all species we discover are beetles. I don't know why do we have so many beetles. I don't know if I like the beetles, but I mean they're pretty cool. I think Ashland has tags. Ashland? What is Ashland? Also chat, I think I've been stalling my stream for quite some time now. It's time for me to actually end the stream. I'm really sorry about it. But I think it is time for me to end the stream, everybody. I can't stream for any more longer. I've got all the things that I have to do today done. And we're gonna continue the game jam tomorrow. How about that, everybody? How about that? We're gonna continue the game jam tomorrow. We're gonna work on art tomorrow. So if you guys are interested in watching art and craft in the stream, make sure to check out my stream tomorrow because we're gonna start drawing. We're gonna start drawing, everybody. So yeah, beetles are widely successful. They are everywhere. I wonder why. I went there in 2018. It's a beautiful place. I really want to visit, you know, the US. I want to visit the US and just kind of go there and see around, take a look at the place, you know, eat the good food, eat them good food, you know what I mean? Yeah, I hope I could go to the US one day, get some really good food, get some barbecue, Texas barbecue, and I'll be happy. It's hella expensive though, that's why it's the goal. That is why it's the goal. We gotta save enough money to go there. Ain't that cool? Ain't that cool? I always wanted to go and see the beautiful trenches, the beautiful waterfall, the beautiful statues, and what so, I don't know, culture, food, burgers. You know how it is. But everybody, I think we're gonna go and rate this beautiful specimen over here. This is my BBG. So y'all, when y'all rate him, make sure to go spam BBG. And if you guys got the email, spam bananas. Alright, chat? Thank you for the stream. Hey, no problem, and we really appreciate that. Y'all, if you can spam BBG, go spam them with the BBG. Get them with the BBGs. Thank you so much for watching me, everybody. I really enjoyed today's stream. Had a lot of fun. I'll see you guys again in the next stream. Have a good one, everybody.